Oh. Alexa, turn all lights Alice blue. Alexa, turn all lights cornflower. Alexa, turn all lights cornflower. Alexa, turn all lights to 50. I need. So I'm gonna. Every. Yeah, just do it.
They try to spike and a pit.
All right. You're sure it's this one? I don't want to go on a stinker chase here. And I'm be honest, our protagonist, not in the optimal whip for a chase. That is not built for high speed. That's built for comfort. I don't know. Efficiency.
Happened in Winnetka. Oh, there you go, Des. We got you now.
Assault with a deadly weapon. That's pretty serious. And then he hopped in the goddamn shoebox. He said, I gotta make a getaway, but I want to look like a clown doing it.
We come to a stop. At one point, the suspect was on the sidewalk.
Obeying all road rules.
That's definitely pretty nerve-wracking. You know,
Very
we're
polite.
time of the afternoon, as I believe we're right next to.
You saw that LAPD helicopter right
It's
on top.
built for groceries.
Yeah, you know, I was saying earlier that it was kind of surprising how empty the roads were.
Yeah, it's probably really good at groceries, I guess. It's got a lot of space.
When overhead is that it hasn't reached really high rates of speed, but still.
Not yet. Wait till he fucking throws in the
and
NOS
especially because
afterburners
of,
on it.
What this person is wanted for, Mike.
Yeah, and you see this unit, this Topanga unit.
Oh no! Don't pit maneuver him.
Yeah, oh, so
Good
close.
dodge.
Not a
Good
great spot
work.
right there because you had a ton of traffic, but they've been authorized.
He
to do
knows.
it. They've been trying to do spikes. This person had been seeing.
This is probably the fastest that car has ever
They
gone.
were really, really slow, like in the neighborhood of like less than 5 miles an hour. So certainly a lot faster. Now here comes this unit again. Amy.
Nice legacy.
Let's see, Des.
Don't pit him! Oh God!
Close.
Oh,
He's been able to turn away
you
that.
thought.
But you know.
You really thought.
He knows what they're trying to do.
Yeah, this guy knows.
Made that turn to avoid.
He's played Need for Speed.
I mean, you know, the units are right there, and they've got him.
Chose the wrong car from the garage, but
you know, very little hope of
his heart's in the
suspect
right place for the
getting away
chase.
at this point, and he's just kind of.
Man, he's
a little
he's
bit too
treating this like he's
smart.
racing at fucking Talladega right now. He just keeps hitting these turns,
Definitely being pretty
just
aggressive
doing the
with this. We haven't
loops.
seen this kind of aggressive
Oh
turn.
God, he's out of place. It's the oh,
Trying to come in again, but
ooh,
Another
so
turn.
close. And
little fender bender.
yeah, and you know what? It's kind
But
of
he avoided the
surprising, too,
pit.
because this unit doesn't have that time. So definitely.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep hitting the same turns.
We'll see if that continues to be
Nothing but right-hand turns. Man's the opposite of Derek Zoolander. Or nope, he is literally Derek Zoolander behind the wheel.
Yeah, I'll be doing chambers. And probably just a little bit. But I'm not exactly sure when. But I'll probably do it for like a really long time tonight.
Another turn.
Another dodge.
Once I start.
You know, Amy and Des, the good part is right now, definitely too fast for a pit maneuver. Remember, police
A left turn.
like to do pit maneuvers under 30 miles
Is
an
that
hour.
allowed?
You do it much faster than that, you risk the suspect vehicle flipping or, you know, causing some...
Man just hit him with the blue steel.
They don't want to do that. This guy, obviously, though, Amy...
He's
is
gone now.
talking About, very keen to the fact that that's what LAPD wants to do.
God damn it, not the blue steel, that's
Get right
Magnum.
up there,
What is
he
wrong with
speeds
my
up or he
Zoolander
makes a
knowledge?
really quick last-minute turn. As far as I know, there's only one person in. Des, I don't know if you've heard any different.
Well, he's gonna pick
I
up a few
believe
more
this is only
people.
One person. Remember, this is an incident that we believe
That'd be pretty
stemmed
cool if
from
he did.
something that happened very recently. This isn't a situation where they kind of
Imagine joining a chase mid-pursuit, like your buddy just slabs up, he scoots in sideways, like, get in! And then all of a sudden you're just in the middle of the chase.
Person may have. So,
himself through those two cars right there. Luckily, Mike, we haven't seen any collisions or any...
Oh god, he's lurking again!
Go again.
yeah, no.
The
at
shark's
50
in the
miles an
water
hour,
and he
that's kind
smells
of,
cum.
That's a little bit of a high speed there for a pit attempt. So,
Oh.
I'm actually going to try to do it or just trying to get him.
Oh, another right turn, we're safe.
No damage that we know of. It doesn't look.
This guy's just going right through the intersection.
He's playing a game of Frogger.
Just determined
It's-
to come
he's doing it!
really, really close
Nice.
from there. Westbound on Parthenia. I think he's got the window down right now. We can see if we get a
Hey, wave at me.
shot of the suspect while and the window
Nope.
goes right
Okay.
back up right as I double in. So
That we're watching right now, probably some of the fastest driving that we've seen there.
Dang it. For some reason, I have two streams again. Alex, go to my other stream. Oops. That's weird that happens on you. And it's always my first ever stream.
Oh, they're back!
White, that cruiser right up there behind them.
Uh-oh.
And now they're up into a busy...
It's round two.
He almost knew like he was getting
Oh.
those opposite lanes of traffic, right?
Yeah.
Jeez. A close shave.
Everybody else out there on the road.
I heard the what I believe. Okay, couple
Uh-oh.
see if they're gonna have an opportunity.
He's out of right turns to make. This pit's going through. He's trying.
So close and
Oh.
it's just crazy how
He's
pretty
trying to squeeze away.
Oh.
No, he couldn't find another right-hand turn to make.
good. Let's see if this is going to bring it to
Jinkies.
an end. Amazingly, didn't hit any innocent
You
vehicles.
can't box in the box.
May have done some damage to the cruiser. And let's see if after all the attitude he gave,
It's empty.
officers,
It was a drone.
they're out with their guns drawn, lethal and less lethal.
Imagine.
And hopefully that, shook some sense into this suspect, and we're gonna bring this silliness to an end.
Yeah, you can see that officer down there on the right-hand side there.
How does this go on for another 37 minutes? What? Do they just stand in the like a standoff for this long?
If that's the case, they suspect that. They also suspect.
He's throwing that bitch in reverse.
Now the vehicle
He
moves.
said, "No, I don't think I will."
So, just and after such a great.
No, he can't catch him.
So many false starts and spinning the vehicle around like that. Now he's getting into reverse, and what are they going to do right now? So
What are they? They're powerless.
it was going to be over.
That was the one move they
Definitely
didn't
not
expect.
And,
He said, "I reject the idea of being busted."
and yeah,
I am the
now
one who
you're gonna
busts.
want to do a pit in a small residential area here, but on
So
Superior
why,
Street-
if I may, I'm not the police chief. God bless. Being the police chief in LA sounds like a fate worse than death. He was here for like 5 minutes. You're telling me one of like the 3 officers here wouldn't just pull up behind him to box him in? Isn't that like standard protocol? What were they worried about? Like this thing, like that's barely more than like a Tonka toy. Like it's not gonna cause like crazy damage. Like whoever was here, like on the end, just wanted to be part of the team. He must really love his car or something. Like, he has some kind of emotional connection to it because he did not want that bitch scratched. He easily could have just boxed him in.
This is the real Slim Shady. Please stand up.
Crossfire mainly, but yeah, kind of dumb. Well, we've seen so many chases, probably close to 100 chases by now. Every time a pit maneuver occurs, usually the follow-up is like a fucking football team trying to jump on a fumble. They have like 8 cars box them in. And that's in like assault, armed robbery cases. Like, we've seen that. Why was this one? Were they really afraid of this vehicle? Like, what do they think this was? The fucking Batmobile or something? Like, I don't understand. There must be something I'm missing. Because we've seen armed robbery suspects get boxed in. Now, this guy is also an armed robbery suspect. He apparently had a knife. But I feel like the knife isn't gonna jeopardize the police vehicle in the event that he, like, charges at them when he's surrounded by 9 dudes. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe there's more to the code book I don't know. He could probably throw it. Like, he could be really skilled with the blade. Like, he could be doing throwing knife like he's going for kill cam in Black Ops. Like, yeah, it's possible, but probably unlikely. You know what I mean? Oh, he found the key. Drive really slow in residential areas.
Yeah, I thought that there were officers on the other side.
I like that. A shocking turn of events. He went slowly in reverse and then just left.
Yeah, that coordination was coming here or not. It's hard to tell.
I wonder what the plan is. Yeah, maybe he's trying to de-aggro by being like really normal
like
driving.
Tires, I think I just heard. So maybe on the passenger side.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like,
heard that as well.
Oh,
was he
God.
just on the phone there too, Des?
He looks like
No, it looks like he's looking at Instagram reels. What was that? Man brought up his phone to bring up a picture of his wife, like a World War II pilot who looks at his family before doing a crazy maneuver. What's he cooking? No, on his phone, man. Obviously, it's a dude driving it. I'm talking about on his phone. This was one of the weird twists. He's holding an actual photo of somebody for some reason. Oh! Analog.
And start pleading their case, saying they're innocent or whatever.
Wait, I think you're... Yeah, wait, you're right. That is just a photograph. Just a fucking Kodak moment printed photo. Yeah, you're right. I wonder what it all means.
Now the suspect may be, kind of using that to their advantage right now, but was definitely on the phone. And it looked like I could see someone on the screen, maybe like.
See, the announcer, the sports broadcaster had the same thought I did, that it was someone on a phone screen. But it is just a photo.
But, does this? Just kidding. We're still going. Yeah. We're on Maria here.
That was a beautiful pit maneuver. Glad they replayed that on the Jumbotron.
we're just showing our viewers there.
Oh God, it's to it. No!
Before finally coming to a oh, what's going on here?
That was the saddest pit maneuver I've ever seen. That was unauthorized. What? Look at this. This is so dainty.
Showing our viewers there all the different maneuvers this driver did before finally
Nice.
coming to a
Is where they can, but it's just so residential in the middle of the day.
Here comes another one.
yeah.
No, he changed his mind. He changed his
they really
mind.
want it.
Imagine the cop crashes into one of the parked vehicles, too focused on the pit maneuver. This guy wins just by driving normally. Well, not normally anymore, but up until then.
Definitely crazy on Mason Street, kind of a medium-sized street right here. And let's see him come in
Here we go.
again. See if they can pin him again.
Oh, it's too strong.
At that point, but boy, I mean,
My God.
it's crazy here. We haven't seen this kind of aggression with
It's made of vibranium. You stand no chance.
And on surface,
So they definitely.
Another one's on the way. What? Can you wait until we're out of the trees? It's blocking the view. Can you pit maneuver him in?
You can see,
Oh God.
maybe. Yeah,
He's running out of steam.
So we'll see if we can see those.
Is the
tires.
tank empty?
Yeah, I can see the rear passenger side is definitely flat.
Oh boy. No!
Well,
Damn you!
get us around here. You can see the side skirt was
Scripted.
damaged there as well.
another
Said he threw the
car,
keys
so
out.
Yeah, I mean he's out of room. He's got no more real estate to maneuver.
No, I can't.
Him too, or if they said that he did. We'll see here as the suspect kind of shaking their head. That vehicle looked like they were already
Should have taken a
parked
better
here.
car.
You can see the damage to this vehicle. And
He's just really regretting the choice.
passenger side is
Station between him and the officers, right? Last time they pitted him and he stopped. Oh,
we
doors
go.
open.
That's where she ends.
all right.
He said enough is enough.
Oh,
I've had my fun.
Kind of like a deja.
He couldn't operate it quite like he was before with those.
He looks just so disappointed. He doesn't even look mad or scared. He just looks really disappointed.
Or maybe he's closer to home.
Yeah, true.
Could
The
be.
car may not have had any more gas in the tank,
Yeah,
but
we're
he
all
did.
still in the same area. I mean, he has not ventured geographic and have not made any kind of large geographical distance. Never had any interest in getting on a freeway.
Wait a second. I think I just saw him granny shift.
Surface streets up and down.
Oh,
And
no,
again,
never mind.
all kind of in the same
Never
area
mind.
as
I thought he was about to
we,
do some kind of crazy maneuver.
He's got a note or a picture in
Yeah,
his hand.
papers.
I'm sure, you know.
Yeah, it looks like that's definitely where it
He
ends.
probably telling those people just to stay
Looks
where
like he
they're at.
started crying.
Come out onto
Yeah, and
Cozy
then he
Cross.
called it. He called it a day.
Gotta love that street name there.
He said, "We all had fun today,"
As we
but that's
double
where it
back in.
ends.
Yeah, just kind of despite.
Donald, uh-oh.
And no one else has any solutions except to let this war continue forever. But I'll add, the president has had multiple conversations and a visit from President Macron of France, Prime Minister Starmer of the United Kingdom. We have the NATO Secretary General coming next week. We have this meeting with the Ukrainians. We've had it with the Russians. All of this in the president's first month in his leadership. We will engage in the shuttle diplomacy, and we will continue to use his leadership and what leverage we have to get both sides of the peace table. It's not going to be easy, but President Trump.
This war should have never happened. It would have never happened if I were president, but it did happen. So a lot of other things shouldn't have happened too. We shouldn't have 21 million people pouring into our country through open borders, many of whom are criminals, very bad criminals, including murderers, thousands of murderers. Many killed, far more than one person, and they're roaming our streets. But Tom Holman and Kristi Noem are doing an incredible job, and we're getting them out of here. And we'll get them out. We'll get them all out. But all these things shouldn't have happened. We shouldn't have inflation. We shouldn't have had this horrible inflation where the prices have gone up. Look at eggs. So we're doing a good job. We're doing a good job.
President, in regards to the pause on military assistance to Ukraine,
It's crazy how much he does this.
Social media post today that Russia is pounding Ukraine.
That's right.
Why not provide?
They're getting
Ukraine
pounded?
with air defenses, and what happens, Mr. President, when Ukraine runs out of?
Well, because good question. Because I have to know that they want to settle. I don't know that they want to settle. If they don't want to settle, we're out of there. Because we want them to settle. And I'm doing it to stop death. More important than anything else. Secondarily, way down the line is the money. So we're in for $350 billion.
I've heard that.
Europe is in for $100 billion. They should be in for the same or more than us.
Man.
And, you know, I watched over the last week or so what's going on in Europe.
Is this
thing
live?
could
Yeah,
end
it
up
is.
in World War III if we don't get it settled. This could really end up
live.
in a World War III. We got to get it settled.
So on Iran, how confident are you that the Iranians will negotiate with you? And is Israel on board with this outrage?
Yeah, I saw the hostages the other day. They came in, people that were not young, some young and some older, much older. And they gave, it was hard for them to do it, actually. They gave statements as to what happened. I was asking, what happened? How was it? I said,
It was
did you
bad,
see
probably,
anybody
right?
in there that was kind, like out of the hundreds of people that you were seeing, Hamas? Did some of them wink at you and say, don't worry, you're going to be okay, or give you a piece of bread, or no? I said, were there any people that
So
were
the terrorists
like,
were
kind? I was
assholes?
shocked. The answer was nobody. There was nobody. Just the opposite. They'd be slapped and punched. One man broke his ribs. He couldn't breathe for a month.
Yeah, I watched this hours ago. Is this
It was
from
brutal.
a while ago?
I was so surprised because you'd think there'd be a couple
not
of
sure.
people that would be kind, that would say, you're going to be okay. But they had none of that.
So is he doing this
It's pretty
event?
amazing. Brian?
This cryptocurrency event?
He's a kind person.
Did this happen or not?
Although not to Zelensky, he wasn't. But to Trump, he's been good.
Not yet. Okay.
By the way, look, we coordinated. Two questions. One on peace. Why don't you think any other European countries are offering a peace deal? It seems like no one's come
Not
to the
yet.
table
Yeah,
for
we'll
peace
see.
except for you.
It's a very good question. Sometimes questions aren't
He's meeting
answerable.
privately with crypto leaders?
They're in
I
a
see.
very unusual position. They don't know how to end the war. I think I do know how to end the war.
100K Bitcoin?
Despite
Yeah.
the Russia
Let me see what the
hoax, I've
graph
always
for
had a
it
good
shows.
relationship with Putin. And, you know, he
Seems
wants to
like
end the
it's
war. He
88,000.
wants to end it. And I think he's going to be more generous than he has to be. And that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That means a lot of good things.
Crypto Summit's
Because
38
frankly,
minutes.
you could have made a
Okay.
great deal if this war never started. You could have made a great deal. I don't know that anything would have had to be.
No, we'll
given up.
watch that for
This was not
sure.
a war that was going to start, Brian. And it didn't start for 4
Mm-hmm.
years. Somebody said, "Well, how do we know that?" Well, for 4 years it didn't start. I used to speak to Vladimir about it. I used to speak to him about it. at
First
length.
name
It was the
basis.
apple of his eye, but there was no way he was going in, and he knew.
You don't hear that a
There were
lot.
going to be consequences, but it did start.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think of what happened. Inflation. You have the war with Ukraine.
That's bad.
Russia,
Real
that wouldn't
bad.
have happened. October
Super
7th
bad.
would have never happened. Israel, they had no money. Iran had no money. Iran was stone cold broke, and now they have a lot of money.
How'd that happen?
And that's going to be the next thing you'll be talking about is Iran. What's going to happen with Iran? And there'll be some interesting days ahead. That's all I can tell you. You know, we're down to final strokes with Iran. That's going to be an interesting time.
What does that
And
mean?
we'll see what happens. But
Uh-oh.
we're down
Uh-oh.
to the final moments. We're at final moments. Can't let them have a nuclear weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I would have had a deal within 1 month after the rigged election
Final
of
moments.
2020. They were all set to make a deal. And then when I lost, they saw this person who's a stupid person, very stupid person.
Oh.
And they said, let's not make a deal. And they were right. He took the
Who was
sanctions
it?
off. They became
Who's he
rich
talking about?
under Biden. They went from having no money to
Yep.
having $300
That's what I thought.
billion.
Yeah.
All in a short period. It's oil. Oil builds up fast. It's a nice living if you have a nice oil well. And they do. They have a lot of nice oil wells, right? So anyway, it's going to be a big thing. It's an interesting time in the history of the world. But we have a situation with Iran.
It's a situation.
Something's going to happen very soon.
That's one
Very,
way
very
to
soon.
call it.
You'll be talking
Yeah.
about that pretty soon, I
Sure.
guess. And hopefully we can have a peace deal. You know, I'm not speaking out of strength or weakness. I'm just saying I'd rather see a peace deal than the other. But the other will solve the problem.
Mr. President, your allies are calling on you to pardon Derek Chauvin. Are you considering pardoning
Oh,
Derek
good
Chauvin?
question.
No, I haven't even heard about it. No,
Mr. President, on peace.
I haven't heard that.
You may recall, I broke the news that you were nominated.
Didn't
for
even
the
give a
Nobel
fuck.
Peace Prize. And the reason for that was the work
Yeah.
that you led on the Abraham Accords. I spoke
Don't you?
yesterday
Yeah.
with the member of parliament, the Norwegian parliament.
I don't even know.
that
Yeah.
nominated. And he said, what the Nobel Committee is looking for from you, Mr. President, is security guarantees for Ukraine. Is that a possibility, Mr. President?
How many times have they asked him this?
So, before I even think about that, I want to settle the war.
They've asked him
Get
this
it
like 50
finished.
times.
Because if I'm not here, nobody's going to settle it. And President Macron has said that, and everybody said that. The prime ministers and presidents. We're pushing very hard. That's all I'm thinking about now. As far as the question about security later, that's the easy part. The hard part is getting it settled. We got to get
MJ,
them.
thanks for 5 subs.
We're
Oh, you got
losing
on band.
2,000 human beings every week. More than that, actually. 2,000 nice, young, although they're getting older because they're drafting much older now. In the case of one country, much
Yeah.
older, because a lot of the young people have been killed. It's very sad, and I'd like to see if I could stop that. And I'd like to also see if we could stop making these massive payments from the United States. I mean, Biden gave away money like it was water, with no anything, got nothing for it. Europe,
Like it was
Europe did
water?
in the form of a loan. They get their money back. We don't. So that's how we came up with the rare earth deal.
Oh, this is
But
one
we
of the things they
started,
said wasn't true.
Behind the 8 ball.
I remember this.
He could have gone to Europe. He could have said, "Come on, you got to put
Yeah.
up money with us. You got to put up money with us."
Mm-hmm.
But he never did that. They just kept handing money out because he was grossly incompetent. All right, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Of course. So Biden is retarded. He made everything bad, and Trump is trying to make it good, but it's hard to make it good because of how bad Biden made it. So hopefully we'll be able to fix the problem that he made. That's all right. So we got another one of these, and apparently they've got this big crypto event happening today too, as well.
It's going to be the biggest event, I think, and
The biggest event.
I think you're going to say a few words. Everybody knows this man on the right. He's sort of the king of soccer, I guess, in a certain way. He was the one that was able to give it to us, and we're going to do a fantastic job in making you at home. So I would very much appreciate it. First time it's ever been in this part of the world, and it's an honor. Thank you very much, Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you, President. Thank you, President. Well,
Baldy.
it is a great achievement to bring the World Cup next year, the FIFA World Cup in 26 here in the United States, together with
The
Mexico
World
and
Cup,
Canada.
damn.
And this summer, actually, we have a new competition, the FIFA Club World Cup in 25, from the 14th of June to the 13th.
He kind of looked like a thumb.
Of July, only in the United States of America. 11 cities, 12 stadiums, the best players in the world, the best teams in the world. America
Because I have this on?
will welcome the
Oh, it is. Maybe not. I don't.
world. There will be millions of people coming.
The accents is.
Mr. President, millions of people. The economic impact is 40 billion US dollars between now and next year. We will create 200,000 jobs for these 2 World Cups, and more than that, we will give joy and happiness to the entire world.
200,000 jobs. That's a lot of people.
Definitely. So thank you, Mr. President, for setting up this task force, because it is important that everyone that comes to America feels safe, feels welcome, and that's why it's important that the government puts together this White House task force chaired by the president himself. It shows the importance of the FIFA World Cups, I should say, because there are many, many topics to deal with, of course, and we want everyone who comes to America and who goes to watch one of these games. We have 10 million tickets.
We've come so far, reaction over reaction. We're evolving.
For sale. It's like 3 Super Bowls every day for 1 month.
That's a lot of
Everyone
Super
that
Bowls.
goes feels safe, feels happy, and feels that we are doing something special. Create and to make the best show on the planet ever, and we'll do it together, Mr. President.
Oh, that's great. I love what he said, like 3 Super Bowls a day for a month.
3
That's
Super Bowls.
what it is.
That's what it is.
That's really amazing when you think of it. I've never heard that expressed. That's a lot. When you know,
FIFA's the
when we
most
made
corrupt
this, it
ever.
was made during my term, my first term, and it was so sad because I said, "Can you imagine? I'm not going to be president." And that's
Luckily,
too
they
bad.
cheated.
And what happened is they rigged the election, and I became president. So that was a good thing. That was a good thing. That was quite an achievement for both of us. So I'll
Wow.
be president
What are
during
the odds?
World Cup and during the Olympics, which we were very instrumental in getting. And then, of course, we have our 250th birthday too. And of that, I wasn't instrumental. That just happened to fall on the same time. So we have those 3 big events. You don't get very much bigger than that: the Olympics, the World Cup, and number 250. And it's a great honor.
That's
But I
right.
appreciate your selecting us. And we were selected a long time ago, though, during the term, during my first term. And It's an honor to be with you, Johnny. You've been my friend for a long time.
Absolutely.
He's a great
Thank you so
gentleman.
much.
Okay, I'll sign this, and that makes it official, right?
That makes it official.
There it
yes.
is.
Here we are. Then we have to start working.
Can you talk a little bit about the halftime show that you anticipate for the championship?
Kendrick Lamar, not like us.
Well, you know, the Super Bowl has around 100 million viewers or 150 million viewers.
Wow.
The World Cup final has 2 billion viewers. So we have to make it 20 times better and 20 times bigger than the Super Bowl.
I think it'll be better. I think it will be better.
Wait, really? That's insane.
Yeah, it's huge. It's around 40 billion in only the United States, 40 billion US dollars, the economic impact, 200,000 jobs created. It's so per city you can divide by 11 and you know a little bit what each city gets, more or less. Some cities get more, others get less. But we'll have, you know, 10 million tourists coming, some with tickets, others without tickets, who just want to be here during these World Cups.
What team is favored now? If there's such a thing. I mean, do they have a team like so many of these great famous teams?
But if we're getting the World Cup, does that mean... Are we going to call soccer football now? And do we have to change football? 'Cause I think we should.
Teams. What team seems to be favored?
Well, on the club one, which takes place this year, of course, Real Madrid, Manchester City, Bayern Munich, the Germans, Paris Saint-Germain, the French. The big ones are...
We should change soccer to football, like originally back to football, and then we'll change football to handball, and then we'll have football and handball.
Always there, and these clubs are multinationals. They have players from all countries.
They always seem to be there. Right?
They are always there.
Those great
They are
teams.
always there. Yeah. And then next year, Argentina, Brazil, England, Germany, Spain.
It's going to be great.
So it will be great.
Any questions for Johnny?
U.S.
Yo, did you see the handball game yesterday?
US is coming up. US is coming. Watch the US. Some very, very good players playing in Europe, but we need to bring them back here to play here.
So can the U.S. win?
The US can win, yes, with the public behind.
See?
They play in some of the
what to
top
say.
teams.
He knows.
Yeah. They play in some of
So
the top
there's
teams.
a shot, right?
Yeah, there is a shot. Absolutely.
If the U.S. wins the World
hold that
Cup,
up
when
for
it's
you
in the U.S., that would be crazy. Surely that's what will happen.
Ryan, did you have another question?
I was just going to say, this continues your pursuit to bring America back in every aspect, the economy, world peace, sports now, which is awesome.
Damn.
I want to preview a little bit of the Olympics, and then we talked about that before.
Well, I'm just very happy to have done it. I mean, you know, I didn't think this was going to happen. I said, I'll be sitting there, but not as president, so I was, you know, very honored. Actually, Johnny reminded me, called me up very early on, and he said, you're going to be president during this whole thing after we won. So it's a great honor for our country to have it, actually. It's a big deal. It's, I don't know which is bigger, the Olympics or the World Cup. What is the story on that?
World
Can I
Cup,
ask you that
100%.
question?
The World Cup is much bigger than the
It is, yeah, bro. That's the big one.
And it's in the whole country. Huh?
Yeah,
the Olympics
we've
is in
got
one
them
city.
both.
Yeah.
It's a long way off, Mr. President.
So we got everything now.
Do you foresee yourself attending some matches or a match?
You have
Oh,
to.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to. I'd
Hell
like to
yeah.
go to certainly more than one.
Yes.
We'll be making the rounds. It's a period of a month.
Yeah.
And it's really top of the line. It's one of the great events, one of the great events of
Maybe not.
anywhere
Maybe
in
the
the world.
greatest event.
Mr. President, since you last spoke about it yesterday, some details have come out about your cabinet meeting with Elon Musk and some clashes potentially between Secretary Rubio and Secretary...
No clash. I was there. You're just a troublemaker. And you're not supposed to be asking that question because we're talking about the World Cup. Elon gets along great with Marco, and they're both doing a fantastic job. There is no clash.
He just said it.
Who are you with?
Yeah.
Who are you with? Oh, no wonder. That's enough. NBC.
Who has more authority, Elon Musk or the cabinet secretary?
Any other questions about the World Cup?
Can we unveil the trophy, maybe?
I'd love to do
Because
that.
this is something
Let's do it.
special. So today is
Oh,
100 days
shit.
to go for a new competition that we created together. the FIFA Club World Cup, the best clubs in the world with the best players in the world.
Please have Trump's face on it.
So we can show this.
Please have
It's
Trump's
a
face on
unique
it.
trophy. This is the trophy.
Wow.
But it's not finished because it's unlike any other trophy. There is a key.
Oh, wow.
There is no other sports trophy like that.
Oh, that is good. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, you
What
gotta
the
be
fuck?
kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh, it's like one of those things. Oh, yeah.
That's one of those.
Wow.
That's the trophy.
Ooh. Wow.
Something, huh?
We got to win now.
Ooh.
This is
Shiny.
That's beautiful.
Inter Miami and Seattle Sounders play
Never seen
for this
anything
trophy.
like that.
It's like
It is
globe.
it's a trophy of the future.
Gyrosphere?
It represents
Future.
the past, the future, everything, the present.
Wow.
And this will be at the White House for a little while.
Yes.
So if anybody needs a picture or anything, you can take
So,
it. But this is.
If you like it, Mr. President, it can stay here. Just on the 13th of July, you should take it with me
Let's leave it here.
to the stadium to give it to the winners. They
There-
can take a picture, then we bring it back here after the
Good.
picture.
Let's do that. We'll leave it here. We'll have it in the White House quite a bit.
Excellent.
It travels a little bit also, but I
Yeah.
appreciate it. That's good. And I know this can definitely stay, right? Anyway, thank you, Johnny,
fantastic.
very
Thank
much.
you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So now we have the World Cup trophy and the Gulf of Mexico in there?
We're talking about FIFA. Thank you.
No, is he not a streamer though? Like he's basically doing things and then taking the things from what he's doing and putting it behind him as he like signs bills and streams. He's a streamer. He just collects things and puts it behind him.
About the World Cup, Mr. President, you're having.
And they're both great guys. And by the way, they both get
That's
along
awesome.
fantastically well. Marco has done unbelievably as Secretary of State.
Big
And,
Marco.
Elon is
Yep.
a very unique guy who's done a fantastic job.
Wow.
Yeah, enough. It's FIFA. Is this a FIFA question?
How do you see the World Cup playing out with the tensions you have with Canada and Mexico?
Oh, I think it's going to make it more exciting. Tension's a good thing.
He's right.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Like
it
that
makes it
hockey
much more
game.
exciting.
Yeah.
The entire committee is here for FIFA with Johnny?
Oh, please, come up.
Them to come up and take a picture?
Please, Johnny, come on. Get them up. That's great.
Mr. President, what type of enhanced security do you anticipate having for all of these big events
I'll let you,
that are happening over the course of the next
Why
I'll
would
let
Homeland
Christie
Security is
answer that
running.
question.
Oh, answer what question?
Go ahead. Security.
We, the security for this event will be run by the Department of Homeland Security. So
Ooh.
we are signing today this
No terrorists.
document that will say that we will form task forces and partnerships. We'll have incident command centers in these 11 cities that will partner all the agencies.
should have
and
made a
departments
gold
at the
ball.
Federal. We'll have some worldwide partners as well, as long
Global
as,
level.
yes, it'll be under our umbrella, and we'll help facilitate that, but also working with our local law enforcement is incredibly powerful. So
Wow.
streamlining those communications, it'll be a wonderful event, and everybody will be safe and fun.
We better be, right?
Yeah, it will be.
And this is the official ball
Thank you very
with your
much.
name.
Thank you. Ooh, that's nice. I would give it to Christie, except it has my name on it.
We have another one for you.
Of course.
That's beautiful. Thank you very much. Is that going to be the ball?
That's the official match ball
This will be what
Donald
it will
Trump,
look like
and it's
the
in
ball?
gold.
When they play?
When they play.
Wow, that's
Yep.
great.
Yes, nobody has played yet.
Wow. what
Thank
a
you very much,
surprise.
everybody.
Thank you so much.
Johnny, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Shut the hell up.
Thank
The fuck out.
What can Columbia University do to restore the federal funds, sir?
Thank you. Out the door, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Bunch of hyenas. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Okay, so when the fuck does this crypto summit thing happen? When does that happen? I guess that's got to be soon, right? Yeah, I guess they're gonna do it soon. It's gonna be soon. Okay, so this is the next event, right? Damn, this guy's streaming more than most streamers. That's what I was saying, man. Another pump and dump. Yeah. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, they really going in on it, huh? A scam event? Well, no, he got a bunch of them, so he just went and he took the trophy. That's fucking funny. Okay, all right. Speed running the content. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna watch it.
We're losing. I feel it's asymmetry of Donald Trump and Elon Musk sending out tweets, or you doing social media, and then me doing a 3-minute hit at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on CNN. I mean, how the hell do we compete?
Well, the reason why you're not competing is because you put your message out there and people don't agree with it. That's the problem. The reason why Elon Musk and Trump are popular on social media is because people want to watch them and they think they're entertaining. That's really the reason. It's bad ideas, not entertaining. And so, like, if you want to get more people watching you, you want to get aggressive in the podcast world, you have to start coming up with better ideas that people agree with. And if you do that, you're going to have people watch you. It's just really just that simple.
We're toast.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
And part of it, and credit to you for doing long-form podcasting, because long-form podcasting does penetrate different audiences.
It does.
Right? And our show does very well. But part of the problem of the Democrat Party that for the health of the country would be great to change is that Democrats cannot survive in long-form podcasting environments.
Why?
It's too unscripted. It's too masculine, honestly. And the Democrat Party's
He's just coming out and saying it.
What is masculine about a podcast? Honestly, because I get the whole manosphere, this bro podcast
to go
stuff.
into the wilderness with no rules and duel it out and see who's better or who's stronger. No, seriously. I mean, like,
the thing is that he's not entirely wrong. He's not.
Democrats
what? No, I mean,
we don't do it. You're right. We, for whatever reason, don't do it.
You can laugh, but
it's not that they don't do it. They can't do it because a lot of these ideas that they have don't survive scrutiny, and that's the reason why social media has trended this way. And as soon as social media stopped being censored, everybody started thinking another way. It's because the ideas are bad.
Like, who in the Democrat Party?
We're not. You're right.
Will go. I mean, maybe Bernie Sanders, but he only went for like an hour and a
when
half.
he was a Democrat.
Well, Bobby was
well, fuck. I mean, Bernie Sanders, 83, 84 years old, right? But Bernie Sanders will do it because, again, the reason why Bernie Sanders will do it is because his ideas resonate with a big audience. They do. Like, what you might not agree with them, but you have to acknowledge that a lot of people do. They hold up. Yeah, exactly.
HHS, but like, there's something to be said that if you want to earn the respect of Forgotten America, you have to show them that you can intellectually joust with no script, no hard breaks, no producers in the ears, no teleprompters. That's where new media is going. Now, I'll only challenge one thing you say. I am reaching new audiences. I'm not talking to my bubble because our content is so appealing. It goes in a decentralized way.
And it's not just political.
Well, the reason why you reach new audiences is that you also have rage bait of people that watch this guy because they fucking hate him. So you're always going to have, it's like all these podcasts, like how many podcasts are there where the podcast format is 3 guys, 7 drunk hoes talking about why women are stupid? There's like 4. It's like 4 or 5 of these.
No, it's not political, but like, again, our conversation here is going to go far and wide, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people are going to see it. A lot of people are going to consume it because it's also politics and entertainment have begun to overlap, right? And the old adage is, well, politics is downstream from culture. I think politics and culture are indecipherable from one another now. Donald Trump became a cultural phenomenon, right?
He's right. Yeah, he's right about all this. He's absolutely right.
You go into inner city Compton, you'll see guys with Trump shirts with the hand up, fight, fight, fight.
Yeah.
So what Democrats are doing is you're still playing in a very old, hyper sanitized media environment.
Right.
And my advice is you got to go where it's unpredictable, where it's treacherous, where it's dangerous. Now, I would make a more provocative argument that you wouldn't necessarily resonate with, which is that you guys have not built the intellectual muscle over 30 years because you all agree with each other all the time.
Well, it's not like conservatives are massively disagreeing.
Well, hold on.
Trump has completely collapsed the conservative movement.
I would push back a little bit.
I think Gavin's right. I think he did collapse it, and it deserved to be collapsed because it didn't represent average people.
I would disagree. We have a robust discussion.
Well, it seems like Congress is really doing great oversight of Trump right now. They're holding him to account.
He did? No. People think it's a L take. Like, I mean, think about like he deleted the entire like Bush family from politics. I think that's a pretty big fucking deal. Like they were like fucking a cornerstone of Republican conservative politics for like 20, 30 years. He absolutely did. And Romney, yeah, where's Romney? All of those guys from back in the day are gone. They're done. And Cheney, yep, done.
It's an important but separate issue. I just want to finish the point, and we could talk about Congress, which is that in the Republican Party, we have immense and vocal and public spats all the time. I think you would agree. We fight
the H-1B visas is a great example of that.
About foreign policy. Look at Ukraine, right? We're talking
Ukraine's another good example. Yeah.
Primary challenging some of these senators that were meeting Zelensky last week. The Democrat Party would never do that. Now, I think that...
Well, that's because you can't question the narrative, because a lot of the... And especially with the identity politics stuff. Because as soon as you begin questioning the narrative, you become an enemy. Like J.K. Rowling, for example.
It is a symptom of an underlying thing. We're constantly trying to find the approximation of what truth is. We're trying to use dialogue towards, hey, who's right? What do you believe? Why do you believe it? And it's by no coincidence that out of the long-form podcasting genres, the top 10, 8 of them are conservative or center-right. Rogan, Megyn Kelly, Theo Vaughn, the Paul brothers,
Shapiro.
our program, Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh. There's a singular one on the left, which is Pod Save America, which is just like a bunch of Obama bros agreeing with each other for 90 minutes and saying...
Well, the reason why also is because mainstream media has been co-opted primarily outside of Fox by left-wing voices. That's the reason why. And it doesn't represent the people at all. And I think that Fox also doesn't represent people in a lot of ways, but they don't represent a different group of people. And so that's really what the difference is. Well, I mean, I don't know about me. I'm not top 10 podcasts, right? I thought about doing my own podcast where I just like interview people like this. I don't know if I would really call it that. I think I would just upload a video if I did it, right? I don't know. Maybe if I did it a lot, I would maybe have like a series for it. But other than that, I have no idea. Interview both sides. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. But yeah, top 3 live stream though. A lot of people watch the show. A lot of people watch the videos. It's true. But yeah, the reason why a lot of these right-wing podcasts are popular is because the left-wing policies aren't. That's the reason why.
That we're not very smart.
It's obvious.
And, you know, and so anyway, but I
appreciate it. No, but it's objective truth, right? I mean, you just dominate this media. I mean, it's medium. But
what a surprise. So isn't it interesting that every medium that isn't controlled by a corporate apparatus that censors and edits everything is dominated by this group of people? So if this group of people is dominating every free apparatus of discourse, then what does that mean?
You're making a deeper argument that we're not, and you didn't say it in a maligning way, but that we're just not capable because we're not.
I gotta make some coffee. I'll be right back.
Why hardwired?
Well, I think it's
to
two
be
things.
able to participate in.
Well,
this.
I think that it's 2 things. Number one, your upbringing in college campuses does not foster debate like it used to. It just doesn't. It's that it's about silencing the critic and the elevation of the victim. So you do not have the
I think that's definitely true in professional spaces too. Populist always wins. I don't think that it's necessarily a populist policy to not want illegal immigration. This is a common sense position, or a populist policy to not want like trans and like sports. Like I think populist is like one of these like pejorative terms that was used, and it's not really the point. Yeah, it's just common sense. Yeah, that's not what's going on here.
Practice of robust having to defend your position. It's very monolithic, it's very centralized, it's very top down, it's quasi-authoritarian. And then secondly, I would just say that the philosophy on the worldview, as I mentioned earlier, that you guys have adopted is that thou which is oppressed will get the most points. You guys don't have thou that has the best idea wins. And because of that, you guys have an elevation of like, hey, we're just going to have a small subset of a minoritarian hectoring hall monitor assistant principal vibe of people.
That's exactly it. People don't want to be regulated by hall monitors. He's completely right.
People telling you that you're not allowed to say these words.
Right-wing media and podcast and Republican leaning has much more money backing it. Why does it have a lot of money backing it? You're very close. Why does it have a lot of money backing it? Because more people watch. So you're going to have more money going into it because more people are watching it. So they're going to make more money. It's obvious. It's more popular. Do you want to pay for an ad that 100 people are going to see, or or 10,000? Is that easy to understand, or is that a problem? Lefting has no economic backing. The rich won't back the left since they want to take their money away. That doesn't make any sense. Rich people own all of the mainstream media publications. But yeah, that's the reason.
Words, and you can't say that. And we call that political correctness, which in and of itself is hyper-authoritarian. So if you seek to understand why young men are rebelling, it's like, no, I'm not going to go along with this anymore.
Young men don't want to be policed and tone policed by a bunch of cat collecting Karens. And I think that it's happened for long enough, and enough men have been disenfranchised for long enough that they're tired of it. They're tired of apologizing. They're tired of saying that they're wrong. They're tired of admitting that they had some sort of advantage that then is now held against them. They're tired of it. They don't want to be treated that way. Like a 23-year-old guy doesn't want to grow up in a world where advantages are given to people that are not him because of something that happened over 2 lifetimes ago for him. That's it. And so, yeah, I've got to say, I can respect.
Who's right? What do you?
I can respect Gavin Newsom for coming on a show like this, right? And I think this is how you get more people to agree with you and at least see you. And it's really not any more complicated than that. Well, apparently he's also like no longer supporting the trans sports thing. Here we go.
So like you right now should come out and be like, you know what? The young man who's about to win the state championship in the long jump in female sports, that shouldn't happen. You as the governor should step out and say no.
No, and I appreciate.
But like, would you do something like that? Would you say no men in female sports?
Well, I think it's an issue of fairness. I completely agree with you on that. So that's easy to call out, the unfairness of that. There's also a humility and a grace, that these poor people are more likely to commit suicide, have anxiety and depression. And the way that people talk down to vulnerable communities is an issue I have a hard time with.
What does that have to do with sports?
So both things I can hold in my hand. How can we address this issue with the kind of decency that I think, is inherent in you, but not always expressed?
So like you right now should come out.
Yeah, just say it.
And be like, you know what?
Yeah, it admits it's unfair. Yeah, just say it. Like it's so simple. It's so easy. Just say it. It's an emotional argument. Yeah, exactly. Like, and he's right that the way that trans people get treated is oftentimes unfair. It is. But I think that one of the reasons why is because you have rules like this and it radicalizes people against trans. I think that's exactly what happens. Is that like people see a rule like, oh, they can compete in like a women's sports, and then immediately they see that and they get mad and now they don't like trans people. That's really what I think happens. And also, like, by the way, if you just look at the general population of the world, look at how they feel about it, right? A straw man of trans people? No, I feel like I'm actually extremely fair about it, right? And I feel like I'm one of the only people that is fair. And it's that simple. Don't shove it in our face. Yeah, a lot of people feel like the over-representation is frustrating for them and they don't like it. Whether you agree with that or not doesn't really matter a whole lot. What matters is to whether other people do, basically, right? If there's enough people that feel that way in general.
Coffee.
It's f***ing hairy. By entering the store, you agree to all the terms below. If you do not follow the staff's instructions, you'll be asked to leave and will be prohibited from entering the stone. We are not responsible for any allergic reaction. Audio recording is prohibited. What? Video recording should be within 5 to 10 seconds.
Okay, this 5-second reaction clip.
Please do not speak loudly inside. Stupid thing. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snap.
Oh my god. He likes you. That's So cute.
Well, what'd you think of the otters?
I really like the otters.
So unfortunately I didn't get this on camera, but while we were walking out of the otter place, the guy who was holding the otter recognized me and said he knows me from when I went viral in Animal Crossing in Japan.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Holy shit! This thing's you!
And Shannon doesn't realize that I'm a national, worldwide phenomenon. And she thinks I'm just American only. Thanks, right.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize how big of a deal you were, sir. I'm so sorry, sir.
That's the first 10 seconds of the vlog.
I feel like such a tourist when I hold the camera up like this.
It's called being good at your job, Shannon, okay?
You're paying me?
Not this again. How about this? You can have my entire career. I'll give you my stream key.
Okay.
You can go live on my stream. Any money you make is yours.
Okay.
I did this last year with a girl and she became a streamer.
Deal. Shake on it. Okay, got that on camera.
Okay, let go.
Check your makeup. Check your makeup. Okay, now we go in here.
We gotta check your... But your green screen. They can do some stupid ass shit with this. Just letting you know.
It's starting.
Oh my god. Wait, why do you kind of look like a model? I look like a predator. Oh fuck. Wait, what the hell? I was standing in front of it. How did that just happen? Cute.
This one's not bad.
That straight up looks like my fucking mom. That actually also looks like me. I feel like I'm coming to Japan to like go on a murder spree here. You look like a girl named Fan I know.
You're drawing like my neck.
I'm like letting you know like this is a problem and you gotta work on this.
Ew, you ruined the picture.
Yay. So like, am I supposed to like this or something? Like, what? Like, Shannon, what the fuck did we just do? This is.
You'll never make it big. I'm just kidding. Okay, guys, we've been walking and Miz saw this sweater. What do you guys think?
See, I told Shannon to record this because now it's a tax write-off.
Smart.
Shannon?
Yeah? What are those flaps?
This is fucking awesome.
Do a little twirl? That's beautiful. That's really nice. Yeah. That's perfect. Let's go.
Such a rush.
Damn, okay. Wait, this is so cute. They're like magnetic, and you get it for like your friend, and you just stick it together. Isn't that cute?
Are you done? Someone hit me, please.
So what style are we feeling? What do you want to achieve today?
I want to look like Hassan Piker before he was a boom.
Damn.
That's not making it. We found a store, so now we're going to pick him out an outfit, and hopefully he'll look more Japanese. Give me like a theme.
I want people to be like, oh my god, this guy is like how did like a Tokyo Drift Street racer.
size are you?
Large, extra large
Do you want me
in
to cut
Japan.
that?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yes. That goes great with my shark outfit.
No, I'll actually do it good.
Shannon's getting overstimulated, so now I'm gonna be the one.
It's true.
Is that women's clothing?
It looks like it, yeah. Oh.
Right.
Wait. Okay. Wait, that might be it.
That looks like it fits.
Oh. Wait, hear me out. Get it.
So this is good?
I do think it's good, yeah.
Do you think this looks good? Yeah. Well, what kind of pants do you think goes with this? Denim?
Okay.
Oh, I don't fit in denim jeans. My ass is too big. What size am I? I remember I was in Kohl's when I was younger, and I was a 32 by 32 then, and that was probably 15 years ago.
Okay.
When I was with my mom.
So let's go a little bit above a 32.
Hold up, what? You don't think I slimmed down?
That was 15 years ago. Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm seeing it.
I'm seeing it too.
Why does this look like the pants that the girl wore on Friends?
I don't know. Oh my god. You look great. So good. Like amazing. How do you feel?
I really don't like this. Shannon, I look like a fucking loser. That's the end of the vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If this video hits 20,000 likes, I'll call Shannon. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the Japan trip. Arigato. More videos are coming soon. See you guys next one. Goodbye. We're done.
Japan seems. There we go.
Want to go see if I can max, not max, but like I want to go see if I can hit a very big DDS spec. So I'm going to go NHing with max, but DDS is my KO weapon and Void Waker. That's the plan. I'm going to go with the normal DDS, not Abyssal Dagger. Whoever's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to go for a max hit DDS. Not a max hit max, but like, I'm just trying to see some crazy damage with this thing. Like I want to see like a, at least like a 40-40 maybe. Damn. Yeah, the Void Waker was kind of cooking. Guys, we have to go for the, like at least, like I would be content. A 40-40 is pretty basic though, I feel like, because we see that, you know, sometimes. I'd be happy with a 90 spec or higher. If we see more than a 90 DDS spec or higher, I'd be very happy with that. I think 40-40 was a little bit low in max gear. I'll take a 90 or higher spec. 90! You know what I mean? Like how much can we realistically hit with max gear and DDS? Let me see. A 50-50. So we're asking for a 90, which is like 10% lower than the max hit. I mean, doable. Stop right there. There he goes. Oh my god! Bro! That was it! Oh my god, I hit like a fuck. I don't even know what I hit, but I hit something crazy. Oh my god, imagine if I was the first one to hit the 50-50. I just killed his ass. Oh my god. That was almost, damn, that was almost what I was looking for. I had a 40-50. Damn, that was a 90 though, that was nice. I'm gonna go for it still, I'm gonna go for it. They just like, I guess. Well, the DDS hit through. Oh my god. DDS? What the ruck? Are you on steroids right now? Yo, the DDS is pulling through right now, gentlemen. Shit, even the Crystal Halley hit shit on that. All right, DDS.
No, I've sat like this for 12 years. Something's gonna happen. It happened.
Yes, sir. All right. You're feeling a little bit frisky? How much is that? 1.1 mil? Okay. We have a guy called Vicalorix, and you're late, and they're both just hitting each other with a mace. But this guy's skull. Where's this? Oh my god! Oh, bro, somebody clip that. Oh my god! What did I just... No. Oh my god, what did I just hit? No. Somebody give me the clip on that. Oh my god, what was that? I put my Missouri top on. I was trying not to get frozen by him. Because that was my refreeze right there. I poked him once, and then I went for it. Oh my god, I almost hit double max. That would have been history. Swear to god, that would have been history. I actually almost hit it. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. The Rucker was over brute too. That sucks. I ended up killing him though after the spec, which is a nice clip, so we'll take it. 7.7 mil for a 98 DDS. He had a dragon spear on him as well, which means he was trying to spear me. We're gonna try to freeze this guy, catch the freeze. A 39.28 DDS. A 15-0. A 0-0. Come on, go for it. Throw one at the ladle. Go for the Void Waker Smacker. I almost have another DDS spec. It has to be the next spec here. Void Waker Smacker. The Void Waker Smack. Okay, I got another DDS. Here he goes. I gotta go for it here after the 51. Good fight, brother. Yep. No, don't call me by my name, brother. Should have ate on that DDS, little brother. It had to be that. The light beer gave me another spec. Killed him on the last.
Oh yeah, coffee up your back.
Speckle after the 51 smacker. Hold on, I'll give you 2.07 right now for that DDS. Can't happen. I'm not selling my DDS right now. It's not for sale. Ask me again in about an hour when it hits dog shit. Bro, I need to go, bro. I need to break fast soon. I want to find one more PVMer. One more. Even a PKer. As long as like they have Mystique so I can try to pierce through the Mystique. Oh, there it is. What if I guess his world? Watch this. This would be the most infamous clip of all time. Oh my god! Oh! Yo! This guy, wait, why did he just log off? Get his ass! You gotta freeze that. No way he escapes after all that. Oh my god, he escaped anyways. He just had to... Wait, let me ask you something. No way you don't try to freeze immediately. Good fight, brother. You did well, but I did better. Take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Chat, I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm gonna go play some clips for you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. I tried playing it off to act cool. You saw that C5? I just freaking hit like a 90 DDS again. I put him to the ground. Bro, you bring his barrel with him. Listen, I'll give it back. Dex, I'll give it back to you. I'll give it back. DDS? 74 DDS off the bat. Into the 1929. Good fight, my brother, man. Yo, Chad, the DDS kind of be ripping, no? Like, it's kind of fun to use. I'm not gonna lie. Like a DDS. Like how much is that? A 22k item is mad fun to use. Like when it connects, though. When it doesn't connect, it's like womp, womp, womp. Stop right there. Come on, big DDS, come on. No way the poke hit better than the spec. My world, Admiral. Admiral and the boys, my world. He's going to multi. We need backup at Sector 9. Die to the DDSer, my brother, man. Die to the DDSer. How about this? If I hit over an 80 DDS spec on this next guy that I'm fighting, has to be over a 75. I'll give away a 50 mil we eat right after I do it. Rolling it fast. But it has to be over a 75 DDS. Stop right there. Come on, big DDS, come on. No way the poke hit better than the spec. Die to the DDSer, my brother, man. Die to the DDSer. Chat, I didn't hit anything over a 75. You guys might be shit out of luck, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that had the potential to hit so much. Like, I gave you guys, like, 9 times specs. And, you know, you guys just didn't want to hit it. Not like the game didn't want to hit it, you guys didn't want to hit it. You know what I mean? Like, I was hitting stupid specs, but as soon as I say, yo, guys, I'm willing to give a we eat if you guys want a chance at, you know? And you guys just want me to hit shit the whole ruckin' time. Like, I'm trying to bless you guys. You guys just not letting me hit anything. It's unfortunate. This might be a guy going to multi. Be ready to go to my world, the order block squadron. That was the worst clicks I've ever had in my whole life of playing OS, I think. I'm not even gonna lie. Probably the worst clicks I've ever had in my whole life playing OS. Wow, that was really bad. Seriously, like, I can't even fathom how bad that was. You know what I mean? Oh my god, a whole new clan came in at the same time too. I got the key for it. 746 7k. Nice, Tabo, you're mine. Nice try, nice, Tabo. I just hit a 53 DDS spec through Protect. That's so funny. A 53 through Protect is insane. I wonder how much that would have been. That would have been a 50 max into like a 40 or something. That would have been insane. 747. 1 Miller. Sorry, nice Tabo. Sit down. Sit down, nice Tabo. Stop right there, Mr. Squidward. You're gonna get DDS to hell. A 35. Okay. A Blood Baraga, that's a 39. Go for that Gelato. Put the staff on, the DDSer. Oh my god, brother. Shit. Stop right there. He pulled out the Door of Doom. Oh no. Oh my god. Please. Wait. No way the P-neck saved his life. He had a P-neck on. My DDS spec only hit once because of the P-neck. Like, wow, I just did 600 damage in seconds. This is it, Binky. This is it. This is the DDS spec we've been waiting for. I just spec. He has a Dins. It's okay, you know why? The DDSer of Doom. Good fight, my brother, man. Yes! The DDSer we've been waiting for. Come on now. Wait, who's that? Come on, another one. Good fight, my brother, man. You did well, but I did better. Holy shit, the DDS is going crazy right now. Holy shit. The DDS is going crazy right now. Wait, Vodka Slime. Let's go for this guy too. Yeah, why not? Good fight, my brother, man. Who's neck? Oh my god. What's happening? What's happening? I gotta go for the 4th for the clip. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for the 4th for the clip. I have to. It just wouldn't be right if I didn't go for it. Everybody came to snipe me, but don't worry. I'm gonna get 4 kills in a row with the DDS and I'm gonna make history today. Now. Wait. I'm DC. Oh my god, he's out. That's it. Wait, let me just kill him. I was trying to... No, please. He's gonna die to Venom. He's gonna die to Venom. Come on. Oh, man. 922K. I got this guy's AGS. He didn't even use protect item. 12 mil. TY. 400K. I just killed 4 people with a DDS. Freddy Bear is defeated by Omar. Freddy Bear. His wife's Tanya Valerian. Tanya. Freddy Bear, man. He comes in the chat. He goes, yo, say hi to my wife, Tanya. He's a good man. I swear. He's a good man. It's sad that I have to kill good men sometimes. It's sad. I swear. I like that guy. He's a good rucking man. I kid you not. The loyal viewer. He taught, you know, he learned everything from me, if I'm being honest. Why did Freddy have to be like the last kill? You know what I mean? Like we just killed like 3 people in a row. Wow, that was insane though. The DDS literally went crazy. Like we literally put everybody down that attacked us in like 2 seconds. Good fight, my brother man. Who's neck? Oh my god, the DDS was going crazy. Seriously. Wow. I just realized we smited him. Look, protect range, right? And then immediately his prayer drops. I didn't notice. We smited his AGS. Look. Good fight, my brother. That's the guy that we got the AGS from. That's so funny. I was wondering why we got an AGS in one of the keys. His prayer dropped and I smited his ass. By the way, Drewski, I know you're baiting because I literally fought you in Bounty Hunter today, which means that you're literally watching the stream and trying to get to anti-rush me. You'll never kill me with an anti-rush especially when I know it's coming. You know what I mean? And now look how you have recoil. It's so obvious. You literally have recoil on. Like, what are you doing? Void Raker me? Yep, and then you're gonna go right back to the halberd at the last tick. You're dead, brother. You're dead. I splashed. Oh no, I caught it. Next time, don't snipe, kid. Thank you. Thank you, kiddo. Don't snipe. You made it so obvious. You had a recoil on. I fought you in Bounty Hunter earlier today and you were using my lingo. And you were like, you got ranced, though. You got ranced. Which means it's so obvious that you're in the stream and you're trying to anti-rush me. And you placed yourself there thinking that you thought you were the shit. Thank you for the 2 million. I don't even want you in my bank because you're a liar. I'm joking. I'm taking your money because I want you to feel like shit. You know what I mean?
My brother, congratulations on the golden. No man was watching while at work. Always wish the best for you, my brother, and glad your pops is out.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. This guy has a Venge coming up soon, so I'm just going to off him and see what he does because he's trying to Void Waker insta-mole Venge me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my Alter Ring on as soon as I get a DDS right there. I'm going to shoot 1 dart. No, I'm going to go for another dart. Nope, I need like at least a 30. Come on, give me a 30, please. Come on, come on. He thinks he's going to kill me, but I'm going to kill him. See? You see how he tried like Void Waker? I just poked him to death. He thought he had to play, but I read him like a book. It was literally a manual that I'm reading. See, he was like a tick late on everything. Poked his ass to death, just like that. You know what I mean? DDS here? I'm so sorry, brother. I just hit like a 90-something on you. What was that DDS? What was that? Oh my god, that sucks. What was that? Bro, I hit like a 100 or something. Okay, I didn't hit max, but I was close to it for sure. A 49.46. What the hell? 96. 96 XP drop. Big DDS here. My boy Dorak is watching. Do it for him, oh. Do it for him. Come on, last speckle. For brother Dorak. Holy shit, a 50-14. Maxed on his dumbass. I am risking right now probably about 2 bill plus, but it doesn't matter. You know why? Because as long as I don't die. You feel me on that? Like, watch this DDS. It's all over for him. A poker into the DDSer of doom. Good fight, my brother, man. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean right now? It just feels so nice when the DDS connects. I'm gonna destroy his key and not even look what's inside of it either. I only killed him for sheer bloodlust. Boom. I probably just took out a mill out of the game just like that. I just killed him sheerly for bloodlust. That's it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Brother, the NPC is Yo, NPCs. Yo! Let's keep following that arrow. Guys, we have our first solo dungeon. V soon. Nathan, enchanted, my sword of corruption. Guys, we got the sword of corruption to drop on the Jedi Master. I couldn't use it because Jedis aren't corrupted, so I put it in my bank. I had Nathan enchant it for us, and now we're gonna be corrupted on this character very soon. This is a great quest, but I think we want the follow-up. Can you use the auction house now? You can only sell on the auction house. You can sell on the auction house and buy consumes for raids. So you can buy like Flask of Titans or whatever you want. And the reason why is because I think the OnlyFans admins were just getting like so upset, or not upset. It was a lot of work on them to go for every single person, buy and sell things for every single person in the entire guild. It was way too much too much work. So there was a new update in the add-on that allows auction house usage for just selling items. So you can make gold by selling things, and then you can buy consumes. So for me, what I'm gonna do, we've already thought about this. The way I'm gonna make gold is I'm going to do strat live runs for orbs. I'll probably just put the first one on reserve because
Barack Obama, yo, what up? I'm trying to understand. Say that you got no balls, or say that I got no balls, that you won't, or that I won't, or that you won't. You won't?
I mean, that's definitely 100% ethical. We're gonna put the first one on reserve, and then after that first one, what we're gonna do is just sell it on the auction house and make like 50 gold in one strat live, and then boom, we made our entire, like all the gold we're gonna need for the whole week. When's my first solo dungeon? We're doing RFC like right now, or like not now, but like pretty soon, and then we're gonna do Wailing Caverns after that. So I'm pretty nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty nervous. I'm excited because I think the content's gonna be good, but I don't want to die. I really don't want to go.
Bet I'll prove you wrong. I bet you won't do 100. No, I'm just kidding. No, fucking no.
Brill. And I'm not like super experienced with dungeon solos, so it's gonna be something. Hezrul Bloodmark. Let's go. Just go for a little sappity sap. Kill this one. Probably should have kicked that corruption, but that's okay. We're gonna slice off that. Who's looting?
I'm gonna make blood runes, so I don't have to buy them. All my stuff right now.
Hey, good morning, Jedi kill. What kind of name is that? Dude! No way, brother! No way! That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's...
Barack Obama just get... Oh. Wait, what? Yo. Thank you so much, man. I don't even know what's going on there. I keep hearing noises. Yo, you get to 5. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. I actually wish that you could pick the people out that you could give memberships to. I'm not even gonna lie. That would just be like throwing them out.
It's crazy. I thought this guy was about to just... yoink it. Sorry. LG. It's all G, homie. We have Sword of Corruption here, dialed in, lined up. 47 top end. Dude, that's gonna be such a fatty upgrade over the longsword too. Plus it corrupts the target, causing 30 damage over 3 seconds. That's so...
Yeah, Alex is here. He's like one of the few people I play with. What am I doing in Discord? Oh, I just have to invite you to the voice chat thing.
Oh, fat. So sick. Actually, though, for soloing, I wonder if this is going to be bad. Yeah, it breaks gouges. I didn't even think of that. This sort of corruption for soloing could break gouges. This thing could actually get me killed. This sort of corruption could smoke me. Although it's going to do so much more damage that it's going to make everything way easier. It would be really unlucky to get this to proc. Because it only lasts 3 seconds, right? So it would have to proc right before I gouge. Because if it procs, I could just wait. Kill Warlord Cromsor once he appears. I don't have poisons. I feel like kind of confident soloing this guy. Although he does do a... Does he do a root? I think he does do a root. We have the big man right here. Big man on in campus. 1400 HP. I think I'm just going to throw some throwing knives at him for a while. Oh, I was going to gouge with this Shadow Priest. Just completely griefed me with that. Shadow Word Pain. Oh, this griefer. Oh my gosh. That Shadow Word Pain is actually griefing me hard. Okay, there's a disarm. We'll probably be fine. I have evasion if I need it. I'll just tank this guy.
Okay, it worked out.
Okay, we'll see this for now. I need wool bandages really bad. I have wool on me too. I just need to level it. Okay. We're locked. We're dialed. I killed him for him. Over here. Oh, this guy's still in... Oh, I'm still in combat. I got the banner for you, bro. Got him for you. Slash bow. Turn in bracers. Alright, equip longsword. Oh, I picked the wrong quest item. I got the hammer on accident. Oh well, I don't... Yeah, I didn't need that anyway. That's fine. Just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, let's go check out Serena's head, and then I think we ding up. Should I try to kill this rare elite guys over here? Everyone's saying yeah. I don't have vanish for like one more level though. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, lightning cloud. I'm just gonna move. Okay, free damage. Disarm, even though there's no arms to disarm at all. There's a kick. There's 4 combos. I'm gonna slice. I should have sliced sooner. We got another riposte proc. Use it for damage. Okay, we can couch and bandage if we want, but I think, yeah, this is completely chill. Another disarm, just for damage. And yeah, it's some free loot. Come on, what do you give me? 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 Bell to the bear. Just nothing good at all. Does Serena aggro? I don't know. This might be chill, just like this. Yeah, 500 XP for that's not bad. We're like half a bar from 22, guys. We're gonna get vanished. It's gonna be so nice. Boom. Send a kick on it. Serena, what do you got for me? Nothing, clearly. How do you see? There's no arms to disarm at all. There's a kick. There's 4 combos. I'm gonna slice. I should have sliced sooner. We got another riposte, bro.
How do I do this? Oh wait, I can just lock it. I thought that... But it keeps putting it inside the bank. Why? Empty? Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. Okay. That out. Wow, I missed a lot. Yo, thank you so much for the donation, Rock Obama. I still didn't read everything above that, but you're generally one of my favorite creators, bro. You're the reason why new players like me continue on their journey. Well, thank you so much. Very encouraging word. Because some days you read things all day and you're like, dang, people hate me.
Proxies for
For president. Yeah, that's what I was saying is I wish you could gift, like you could pick people out in chat to give gifts to give gift subs to. I don't know if you can do that on Twitch, but that'd be cool. I would lose like half my bank account. Okay, so that's it. All right, so I gotta change this to I gotta change the butter. Why do I have a bowl? Why are there doors? I don't need the door. Hold on, my brain's working at overtime. Why did I bring it? I feel like I brought this only. Butter and crafting. Remember, think. Put it in my house. Fuck, I don't remember.
Experience fully how and got the code DLS.
That was it. Okay. Okay, I teleport here. Go here. Figure. DLS. I go there. From here, and from here we. And then once I get 91 rune crafting, I go to nature runes. Because that's almost 3 mil an hour. There's just a lot of clicking. But then desert bank. I don't want to have to touch the keyboard. So not touching that. Back to still don't have to touch the keyboard. Okay, bomb. Dope. All right. Now, isn't it weird? Well, never mind. I don't guess everybody does that. Whenever I do like rune crafting or something, I want to set it up in the most like I can lean back in my chair and do this and just use my mouse now and it's
And this
wait, or I could have just done ZMI and did one click. But I need blood runes. I'm gonna get blood runes.
should teleport you over into
I either have to buy them or make them. I'm gonna make them.
the Mauritania area, right? From here, you just want to enter the cave. And once you are in the cave, I have a little tile marker here, and then you just click enter the next cave. And then you've got a little bit of a stretch to walk up this way, kind of like south in a way, and then enter this cave that it's got the nice green little marker here.
How much were they worth? 198. How much are they worth now? They're like almost 300 GP now. $301. It's a new record. Actually. Does that mean the money per hour is gonna go up? I mean, of course, but 50,000 XP, that sucks. What is it? What are blood runes listed as? 296, so they went up 5 GP. And they're still going up. Does that mean bots are getting banned that make blood runes? Where are all the blood runes going? That's what I want to know. I need blood shards and blood runes. Alright? And those things are going up in price. Now I gotta make my own.
6 million GP, which is phenomenal.
But what
6 than that, and you make a hell of a lot more blood runes. Now, as for the money that we made in the hour, 1.6.
Oh, I thought he said he made 6. God dang. That's not right. Okay. Cool. The amount of balloons crafted increased by 10%. I got that, and then I want to change it to the magic to do nature ruins at 91. I'm about to grab the chugging barrel and then sell its bid. I'm gonna sell it once it goes back up to 15 mil because it has to, right? You know, how would it go down? Nature, agility, bullshit. Dope. Oh. Okay, I understand now.
Damage?
Oh, no. I have too many chats, and it's hard to keep up sometimes. Because this thing will just stop working out of nowhere. And then I have yesterday's chat up, and I keep reading it and thinking it's today's chat, and I'm like, what? Yeah, if we're not doing CMs, I'd be down to join. And after like 1,000 bludgeons. That's whenever I'll probably hop in this. Or I will.
Okay, we can couch and panic if we want, but I think, yeah, this is completely chill. Another disarm, just for damage. And yeah, it's some free loot. Come on, what do you give me? 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 Bell to the bear. Just nothing good at all. Does Serena aggro? I don't know. This might be chill, just like this. Yeah, 500 XP for that's not bad. We're like half a bar from 22, guys. We're gonna get vanished. It's gonna be so nice. Boom. Send a kick on it. Serena, what do you got for me? Nothing, clearly. How do you season your ground beef? I like to do some garlic salt. It's my favorite. Chat, get your Zardings ready. Level 22. I have now unlocked Vanish next time I go to my trainer. Okay? We can now play a little riskier. Follow the path on the left. Log out in front of Zenzilla, then use the stuck character service on BattleNet, and you will be at Thunder Bluff when you log back in. Is this gonna work? Didn't they fix this? This is like straight up hacking. Oh yeah, new weapon! Sword of Corruption. Boom. Equip your first rare item. Guys, we found this on the Jedi Master. Full natty bro. I haven't really done this before. We'll see if it works. Haven't really done this before. Okay, we're logging out in front of him right there. Then use the stuck character service on BattleNet. Then you'll be in Thunder Bluff when you log back in. Log into another character while you do this so you don't risk being disconnected. I'm on the website right now. I'm clicking move character right now. It's processing. And guys, am I hacking? Am I a hacker? Move complete. Okay, so now I log back over to Zario. Yo, I am a speed runner, guys. I'm a speed runner. I just saved myself minutes of time. Holy crap. We're gonna catch up to Jedi Master in no time. Okay, I missed that jump though, but that's okay. We'll make it anyway. Any loot from DM? Pretty much nothing. I got the Thieves Blade, but it's like a very minor upgrade because I have the Sword of Corruption and that other sword I just mailed off. So, all right. Here we go. Guys, I showed this yesterday, but look at this. Speedrunning tactics. Speedrunning tactics right here, chat. Okay, watch this. See that? It's kind of cracked. You're a natural speedrunner? Bro, I'm starting to think I should have actually tried to like speedrun this character, because that could have been cool too. Maybe I'll do another character where I actually try to speedrun. I've spent a lot of time on this character doing like RP and like just AFKing while eating, or AFKing while selling out, or like doing like a sponsor, or like just like AFK time. Probably nothing crazy, but maybe like an hour total. So feel like...
No, I was watching what's it called? I was watching Hell's Kitchen like a week ago, and I got a strike. It's like, actually I didn't. I didn't get a strike. I got a warning. But I have to take this like 7-question little thing for my warning. That's what I was doing.
Like, it would be interesting to do like an actual speed run where like if I wasn't playing, I would log out and it would stop the timer, you know? That would actually be kind of fun. Like, how fast? Name them Zario Kart. True. But self-found. Is anyone in my chat in the speedrunning community? I don't know, but I think in the speedrunning community in WoW, everyone plays self-found because it's the only like fair way to do it. So I think, yeah, speedrunners generally go self-found, because it's like, if you're gonna speedrun with no rules, then you just get handed out Double Crusader. That's like a whole different animal. It's actually a pretty good layer for this. I feel like there's two types of speedruns. There's speedruns where you're like trying to do it just to see how fast you can go with like a new character playing yourself. And then there's speedruns with like prep work, with like, how fast can I get carried? Like, okay, let me get a dungeon group that like spams me through this dungeon, or let me get summons and ports everywhere. Let me, you know, like if you get summons and ports and boosted and enchants and everything handed, like that's a whole, like in my mind, that's a whole different speedrun than like a self-found speedrun. To me, I don't know about you guys, but to me, self-found speedruns would be like an actual speedrun, right? It's showing like how much you can, and understand the game without any type of outside help. How fast you can actually get a character from nothing to 60 all yourself with no help. Like, self-found speedrun seems like it's crazy legit. Yeah, this speedrun guide that I'm using is tailored for self-found. You're supposed to be self-found. I'm guild-found on this character, but the speedrun guide I'm using is a self-found guide. So basically, like, it has me like buy gray items from vendors, because it's like, it knows what gear I have, because it's like, it knows what quests I've done. So it's like,
okay, I'm done with that. Yeah.
all right, this is the sword you're gonna use, you know, from this level to this level, etc. Right? Wow, it's a crazy bad debuff. Earth to Camp T, got it. I think it has me go.
I forgot what his name is. That one.
Runes used to be some of RuneScape's rarest items. Near impossible to come across, but
runes
used to be some of
runes
RuneScape's rarest items. Near impossible to come across, but extremely powerful. This is the story of how RuneScape's rune shortage was solved, and how the solution came to be the game's most hated activity.
ZMI altar? Oh, rune crafting. Wait, was rune crafting not a skill?
First of all, I have to give a big thank you to Cook from the RuneScape Wiki for supplying most of the information I'm about to discuss. So let's take it all the way back to RuneScape Classic. Just like today, in old school RuneScape, Classic had 3 combat styles: attack, magic, and ranged. But the idea of the combat triangle didn't exist yet. For those that haven't heard of it, think of it as a slightly more complicated game of rock, paper, scissors. Melee beats range.
Bro, I just can't imagine. Could you imagine being like 13 years old and you went into the wild and you were triberding? Bro, you would... Everyone.
Range beats magic.
Could you even do that?
And magic beats melee. So, as an example, if you're trying to kill someone wearing melee gear, you'd want to attack with magic, as it will typically hit the most consistently on them. Back in Classic, it was sort of just up to developers to make whatever they wanted. There was no triangle to follow. So...
Oh, okay, never mind.
We got some insanely broken stuff. Most broken of all would be the dwarf multi-cannon. Ranged itself was very weak, but the cannon was the only weapon in the game that allowed you to attack multiple monsters at the same time. And it was ridiculously strong, even stronger than today's cannon. As for one-on-one combat, magic was king. This is because in September of 2003, the Mage Arena quest was added to the game. Completing it would unlock the God spells, which were so strong, they would almost double your damage per second. You'd think that with magic being number 1, everyone would want to use it, but almost nobody did. It wasn't that players preferred melee, which was very strong too, it was that they couldn't afford to train magic. At the time, runes were beyond difficult to come across. The only place they were readily accessible was rune shops, but they only sold the most basic low-level runes. You could get the higher tier runes as a rare drop, but that's rare. You could get them from item spawns around the world, but those were camped and highly competitive. The only place you could consistently get runes like nature runes and blood runes was by thieving chests, which would net you around 100
That sounds horrible.
100 per hour of whichever one you were chasing. You know how the Monk's Friend quest gives 8 law runes whenever you complete it? Probably not, because that's a near worthless reward. Well, back in Classic, getting those 8 law runes felt like being the quarterback of the Gnome Ball team. The only way to get laws otherwise was from monsters, which, again, didn't drop them very frequently. As you can imagine, all this led to a large number of bots camping monsters who dropped the most runes. But even that wouldn't fix the shortage. Pretty ironic that a game called RuneScape had a rune shortage.
I was actually the Gnome Ball champion back in the day. They used to call me the Gnome Baller.
Now, you might be sitting here listening to all this and thinking, that sounds okay, because magic is obviously a pretty powerful skill. It can send you around the globe faster than Elon's jet, inflict the strongest attacks in the game, turn items into gold, and much more. Having it be costly and tedious to gather runes could offset it being so good. Except, you have to remember that this is RuneScape Classic, where just about everything, even the easiest skills, were already difficult. You can slip and fail to chop a tree, fail to light a fire, and in magic, a spell can fizzle. When a spell fizzles, it doesn't cast, and locks you out of using it for another 20 seconds. It doesn't use any runes, but it's beyond annoying, especially if you're trying to grind out some levels. We're just getting started though. Today in RuneScape, you can auto-cast spells with staffs. Just equip a staff, select the spell, click a monster, and your character will cast that spell over and over again until the monster dies or your character runs out of runes. Yeah, that didn't exist in Classic. You had to manually cast every single spell. But it gets worse. Magic was something you did sort of in between melee hits. That sounds confusing, and it sort of is. Basically, if I attack a monster, no matter what, I have to fight it with melee unless it's safe spotted. I can still cast spells while attacking with melee, but it's weird. It's sort of something you do in between attacks. Unlike RuneScape 2, melee gear didn't lower your magic stats. So this is why in a lot of these clips, you see a lot of players who use magic just wearing melee gear. Some argue that this type of combat is more interesting than RuneScape 2's, and I kind of agree, but 10-year-old me definitely would not have been able to figure it out. Magic was tedious, costly, and rage-inducing, so some players had no interest in training it to higher levels despite its massive benefits. It's really no wonder that the Gowers thought nobody would ever get 99 in any skill. So, rewinding a bit, Majorino released just a few months before the game would transition over to RuneScape 2. Besides just upgrading the graphics, the team wanted to make a lot of changes to the game. So many more than I could mention in this one video, so leave a like if you want to see a video about some of the more ridiculous ones. The one I'll be discussing today was to make magic less tedious of a skill and make runes more widely available. So one day, Andrew Gower came into the content team area of Jagex's offices and said that he'd like to make 3 changes to magic in RuneScape 2. 1. Change the XP rates for magic to be higher. 2. Double everyone's runes when their saves were converted from Classic to RuneScape 2. And 3. Make a new skill that would allow players to make their own runes. Number 3 was passed off to Mod James, and a pretty tight deadline was set. The skill needed to be ready by RuneScape 2's launch. Not just the launch of the full game either. It needed to be ready by the launch of its beta. Craziest of all, this was Mod James's first skill, and his second ever piece of content. Even so, he got it done. The day the beta launched, players noticed a new skill called Runecraft. Yes, it's actually called Runecraft, not runecrafting. For some reason, everyone adds the ing to the end, including me. Anyway, Runecraft was genius because it was a skill that fixed a major problem with the economy. Large amounts of runes could now be obtained by players, and they had new content to keep them playing for longer. Even players who didn't train Runecraft had something new to do. So the normal way runes were crafted was by taking rune essence to an altar, clicking on it, returning to a bank to get more essence, and repeating. However, players quickly found a way to rapidly increase their XP and GP per hour with the help of others. You could pay other players, typically in runes, to bring you essence while you just sat at the altar making runes over and over again. But not everything about Runecraft was awesome. It had a bit of a problem. It was a skill designed mainly to fix the rune shortage, and not as much thought went into the other stuff. Virtually every rune was crafted the exact same way. Bring essence to altar, craft, bank, repeat. Sure, you'd have to travel to different altars, some ridiculously far away, but you're more or less doing the same thing over and over all the way to 99. The experience rates were abysmal too. They were so bad, it made runecrafting RuneScape's slowest skill to train. While trying to find more exact numbers, I found a guide that said the highest experience per hour was 15,000. And that was using a method not even available until 2 months after the skill released. Albeit players weren't as efficient back then as they are today, but still. It just goes to show that the average player was barely progressing this skill. On the bright side, runecrafting offered some ridiculous profit, but that was usually not until the later levels. So as a result of all this, now instead of players not wanting to train magic, they didn't want to train runecrafting. Jagex tried to remedy this by releasing some tweaks to the skill in 2005, such as allowing players to craft tiaras that would allow them to enter altars without wasting an inventory slot on a talisman. They also introduced combination runes that, well, it's in their name. They were a combination of other runes. And they also added the Abyss, a location that didn't need talismans or tiaras and would house teleports to every altar in the game. But you'd have to travel through the wilderness to reach it, and you'd be skulled. What makes the Abyss even cooler though is the creatures inside it would drop essence pouches that would over double the amount of essence you could carry per trip. The Abyss, pouches, and combination runes improved XP rates a ton, and we saw a lot more players starting to train the skill for something other than profit. Although the Abyss definitely improved profit too. But yet another problem was on the rise. Rune Essence, the item you turn into runes when crafting them, was incredibly easy to obtain and valuable. You could start a new account, complete the Rune Mysteries quest, and start mining Rune Essence all in under an hour. Although the method would only earn around 40 to 50,000 GP an hour, which actually wasn't too terrible at the time, it didn't require membership to train. So it was incredibly easy for a bot farm owner to take advantage of this and make millions per day. At one point, it got so bad, Jagex said they were banning hundreds of these bots every day. So Jagex decided to lock members' runes behind a new item called Pure Essence. You'd mine it in the same place as Rune Essence, but only members could receive it. This would decrease the demand for Rune Essence, thus making it harder for those free-to-play bots to profit. The skill overall was much better than launch, accomplished what it set out to do, and although it still didn't have the most fun gameplay, that would later be fixed with the Guardians of the Rift minigame. And if you're still one of those people who hate rune crafting and wish it wasn't a skill, at least you don't need to pay 3,000 GP per blood rune anymore. Another piece of content
That's
has
crazy.
changed a lot since release is Zaya. It was originally considered a total failure, and I made a whole video about why on the right-hand side of the screen.
3,000 GP of blood rune.
The first year of RuneScape was absolutely insane. Players battled for control of major cities, you could hire hitmen to take down your enemies, and you could lose months of progress in seconds. So why did it all disappear? Today we'll find out. If you somehow got a hold of a time machine and decided to go back to the first few weeks of RuneScape, you'd notice that it feels almost nothing like modern RuneScape. After making an account, you'd be met with this screen. You could customize your character's looks like today, but that's not what we're interested in. On the right, you can see that you could pick a class. Without going too in-depth, it didn't really matter what class you picked long-term. It wouldn't affect the story or change what you could do. It just affected what levels and items you'd start off with. For example, Necromancers would be given a staff, Black Wizard's hat, and 7 levels in the Evil Magic skill. Back then, the magic skill was split into good and evil versions, but neither were very good. Even good magic wasn't good. Now, most interesting of all is this little section in the bottom right. You could choose to be a player killer or a non-player killer. Basically, anywhere outside of Lumbridge was a dangerous area for players who chose to be a player killer. Actually, for the first week of the game, Lumbridge was dangerous too, which went as well as you could imagine. If you chose to be a player killer, you could attack anyone else who also chose to be one, and they could attack you back. But Jagex did make it so you would have to be close in level to stop noobs from just getting destroyed by more experienced players. Now, originally, you had no way to switch between being a PKer and non-PKer after account creation. But after a lot of complaints from players, the ability to switch between being a player killer and a non-player killer was added to the game's settings. However, after switching 2 times, whatever you chose would become permanent. Keep that in mind for later, because boy will that cause problems. Now, this system is actually how the slang term PKing for player killing became popular in RuneScape. Most other games refer to player versus player combat as PvP, and a lot of modern RuneScape players do too, but back then, not so much. Now let's say you chose to be a PKer. You've been playing for a few hours and have got yourself some nice gear and items. You even just bought a very expensive adamant longsword. Back then, there weren't any level requirements for gear or weapons, so you could be level 1 attack and still use your newly acquired longsword. Now, since PKing is on everywhere for you, you'd want to take a trip to the bank to deposit some stuff, right? This shiny new sword could put a pretty big target on your back. Well, it turns out only one bank existed, and it could only hold coins. So for the most part, you'd be playing like an Ultimate Iron Man. There were no gravestones either, so if you died, you would lose everything but your 3 most valuable items. But most players took the risk as, at the time, the map was only this big. With no big bosses to fight and a small amount of skilling content, the endgame actually revolved around PKing. Now, I should mention there was a pretty big deterrent to just randomly attacking anyone you thought you could kill. Just like today, if you attack somebody first, you'd become Scold. For the next 20 minutes, if you died, you'd lose every item in your inventory instead of getting to keep the most valuable 3. But it certainly didn't stop all random attacks from happening. As the game's player count grew, so did the amount of danger. Throughout the entirety of the game's PK Everywhere feature, only 3 game worlds existed. With such a small map and hundreds, sometimes thousands of players online, you were almost certain to run into multiple players everywhere you went. And here's the thing, if someone wanted to attack you, not only could you not run, you couldn't hide either. So whenever you entered melee combat on RuneScape Classic, you couldn't try and escape from the fight until 3 turns of combat had passed. During those 3 turns, you could switch gear and change prayers, but you couldn't eat food. So someone more geared up than you could easily kill you before you could even try to get away. But let's say you survived. Well, you quite literally couldn't run. Running just didn't exist yet. So you would have to waddle away and hope that your attacker... You also couldn't teleport away, because teleportation spells didn't exist yet either. Now, you could hide, I sort of halfway lied about that part, but it wasn't easy. So Lumbridge was the only actual safe zone in the game, but you could also get the guards inside cities to protect you. If 2 players began fighting near guards, they would attempt to break up the fight by attacking whoever started it. While your attacker was stuck fighting the guard, you could slip away and find somewhere to hide or log out. Banks were a good area you could hide as they had lots of guards, but like I mentioned earlier, only one existed at the time. Now, I've yet to discuss perhaps the most dangerous feature of all, magic and ranged combat. So I've already mentioned how entering into melee combat would put you into this 3-round cycle. Magic and ranged didn't do that. You could attack somebody with either style and then do whatever you wanted, like eat food or run away. However, this also meant your opponent could also easily run away or out-eat whatever damage you did to them. At the same time, ranged wasn't very powerful, and magic was very expensive due to the game's rune shortage, which I discussed in a previous video. But players still loved magic, especially because once good magic and evil magic were later combined into one skill, magic could then be used at the same time as melee, as confusing as that sounds. During your 3 rounds of combat, at any time you could also cast a spell, so you could sometimes do a lot of extra damage while your opponent was stuck in combat with you. But all of what I've just mentioned isn't exactly why I think ranged and magic were so terrifying. I just wanted to give you the background info first. So in Classic, multi-combat zones didn't exist. Basically, they're areas in modern RuneScape where multiple players can attack the same player or monster at the same time using any attack style they want. In Classic, you could only fight one-on-one with melee, but that didn't apply to magic and ranged. Let's say you come across 2 players having a melee fight. If you wanted, you could attack either one of them using magic or ranged, even though they were already busy fighting someone else. So it could be pretty scary if you ran into a group of 5 archers or mages. They could all attack you at the same time, and you'd be dead before you even knew what was happening. As you could see, RuneScape was a pretty terrifying game, especially if you were on your own. It was sort of like an early 2000s version of Rust, so it shouldn't come as much of a surprise that clans were quickly formed. The story goes that a player ironically named Messiah was well known for robbing whatever random player he came across with the help of his friends. One day, Messiah came across 2 players he wanted to rob. He killed one, and the other just barely escaped. The player that survived was named King Saber, and he was in a pretty unique situation to be able to take down Messiah in the future. King Saber had actually come over from another game called Cyber Wars. It was hosted on a website called Games Domain, which Andrew Gower, RuneScape's creator, had been hired to work on games for, Cyber Wars being one of the ones he created. In Cyber Wars, King Saber already had his own clan, fittingly called the Sabers. Andrew had discussed RuneScape with the Cyber Wars community, and once it launched, lots of Cyber Wars players gave it a shot, many of which were members of the Sabers. So really from day one, RuneScape had its first clan already, but after this attack, King Saber decided to give his clan a purpose. They would become the first ever anti-RPK clan. Anti-RPK stands for anti-random player killing. The Sabers would take down anyone who is just randomly attacking players without consent. This scared Messiah, and along with his gang, they founded a clan called the Messiahs. Over the next few months, more clans would form, like the Gladiators, the Wanderers, and the Black Knights. They all really liked the word "the." Every clan had its own different goals and purposes, but those that saw eye to eye would oftentimes form alliances. Those that didn't would quite literally go to war with each other. I want to start with what I believe to be the oldest documented battle in RuneScape history. It was a small one between Lightning and Robin Hood 2. Lightning was in an anti-RPK clan I previously mentioned, the Wanderers, and Robin Hood 2 was in the Messiahs. So you could see why they might not like each other. Lightning and another player named Sujon attempted to kill Robin Hood 2. As the fight traveled across the map, multiple spectators followed, and clanmates of those players in the fight ran over to help. In the end, Lightning was killed by Robin Hood 2, and this is the map of where the full battle took place. But if you think this is detailed, just wait for when we get to the wars. Now, just because the world was dangerous didn't mean you couldn't have fun in it. So you've probably been to the Varrock Museum before. It doesn't seem like it, but this place had some absolute ragers in RuneScape Classic. A player named Dolamar591
Classic was the best. Did you play this? I never played this version.
Decided to host a party on the museum's second floor to celebrate the addition of wine, pie, and other new consumable items being added to the game. During this party, they ran out of food and drinks, and the crowd went crazy. They lit fires, did unspeakable things to the stuffed bear, and then fights started to break out. Luckily, the only fatality was Crazy Girl, who had been one-shot by an unknown player with a crossbow. It's unknown if the violence was caused by a clan.
You played before Rune was even in armor? I didn't even know Rune wasn't. I didn't even know that was a thing.
But there were...
Oh wait, yeah, it did, because it was adamant, and then they added Rune later. And then they added the dragon in King Black Dragon.
Clan members in attendance. It's always possible that someone had put a bounty on Crazy Girl's head, which, yes, was a thing back then. Multiple fan site owners had bounty sections on their websites. Basically, you could email the owner telling them that you wanted to put a bounty on another player's head and even offer a reward. Someone could then claim that bounty by sending in screenshots of them killing the wanted player. Bounties were placed for any number of reasons that ranged from scamming to being sworn at, although the more serious ones usually had higher rewards. This bounty system was even sort of endorsed by Jagex too, as the World of RuneScape fan site said that you could get your kills confirmed by Andrew Gower if you didn't take screenshots. Now, the next few months would be absolutely jam-packed with new clans forming, new alliances forming, alliances breaking, and a ridiculous amount of clan drama. So much so that it can be hard to wrap my head around, so I'm gonna run you through a few of my favorite moments and battles. You already know about the beef between the Sabers and the Messiahs. Well, the Messiahs decided to fight dirty to mess with the Sabers. Everyone in the Sabers had Saber in their username, so the Messiahs created new accounts with Saber in their names and began attacking random players. This tricked many players into believing that the Sabres had become a random player PKing clan. Things escalated so far that at one point, there was even an anti-Sabre alliance, but it was later disbanded once they learned what the Messiahs were doing. Not long after this, two big alliances would form, the Syndicate and the Dark Syndicate. The Syndicate had anti-RPK clans like the Sabres and the Gladiators, while the Dark Syndicate had RPK clans like the Messiahs. Well, unsurprisingly, the Dark Syndicate soon declared war on the Syndicate. With so many clans involved, it was certain to be an epic battle. So the day of the battle arrives, and 160 Syndicate troops are ready to clash with the Dark Syndicate in Al-Kharid. After sending out a scout and learning that the Syndicate had an absolutely massive army, a few Dark Syndicate troops deserted and fled for Varrock, probably to another sick party. By the time the Syndicate reached the Dark Syndicate, only a minuscule 6 Dark Syndicate members remained. The battle was over in seconds, and King Saber made the Dark Syndicate's leader, Zay, sign a peace treaty. One of the conditions was that they could never return to RuneScape again, but they broke that promise a few weeks later. Now, before I get to why most of the clans you've learned about so far later disbanded, I want to discuss one more battle that I think you'll love. So, the previously mentioned clan, the Gladiators, was seemingly always getting into beef with another clan called Deathcore. Things finally got tense enough that they declared war on each other and had a huge battle on Karamja. Deathcore made their base camp on the side of the volcano, while the Glads came in from the docks. Once they met in the middle, the two clans fought for over an hour and a half, mostly thanks to non-PKers. Surprisingly, PK clans also had a lot of non-PKer account members. Instead of fighting for the clan, they would train up their skills so they could supply the PKers with gear and food without fear of losing everything or getting caught in the crossfire. In the end, the Gladiators claimed victory as they had the least casualties. Although this system of clan warfare, alliances, and bounties was amazing, the players and Jagex weren't sure if it was the way they wanted things to be forever. The whole PKing and non-PKing system wasn't the best. Hundreds of players who had used up all their switches were reaching out to Jagex every day and asking for just one more switch. So, Jagex put out a poll asking players how they could improve the current player versus player system, and from that, the Wilderness was born. An absolutely massive stretch of land full of treasure and danger. There would be no more PKer and non-PKer system. Everywhere else in RuneScape would be turned into a safe zone, making the Wilderness the only place players could now battle. But in a strange twist, clans at the time almost unanimously considered this update to be the downfall of clan life, and for some, the downfall of RuneScape. The Wilderness would allow them to do everything they did before, but there wasn't as much of a purpose. Before, being in a clan like the Sabres meant that you were out in the world protecting noobs from random PKers, having heart-pounding run-ins with rival clans, and, in a way, defending your values. Now, none of that mattered. The Sabres took this update especially hard. Their whole purpose was to stop random PKers. Many clan members wanted to abandon this ideology when the Wilderness launched, while others refused. They couldn't make a unanimous decision and soon split into two clans. The same thing would happen to many of the clans of this era, and most eventually dissolving entirely and no longer existing today. Although the Wilderness would go on to have an absolutely amazing and fascinating history with battles, clans, and loot bigger than ever before, it would be impossible to recapture what RuneScape was like in its first few months. But hey, I've heard Deadman mode is pretty good this season. Over on the right, you can check out that video I mentioned earlier on why RuneScape Classic ran out of runes. If you enjoy Failfishes used to be RuneScape's most notorious hacker. At their peak, his group was raking in thousands of dollars every day by stealing and selling RuneScape gold. But when you're breaking into dozens of computers every day, people start to notice. Like most RuneScape hackers, Failfishes, also known as Ryan, started from humble beginnings as just a regular player. He spent most of his time in-game at the Bounty Hunter crater while he would talk with his friends on Ventrilo, until one of his PKing buddies gave gave him an interesting offer. He said that if Ryan gave him 20 million gold, he would sell him a phishing website. Essentially, a website that was meant to trick unsuspecting players into giving their RuneScape account details to the website's owner. For example, the fisher would go up to a player and say, "Hey, I'm doing a 100 million GP giveaway on the RuneScape forums. Here's the link." The website was made to look like an exact copy of the RuneScape forums, so if you weren't paying attention, you might sign in thinking that you were logging into the real forums. Not only would the website itself look exactly the same as the real thing, the web address would also be made to look as close as possible. As soon as you logged in, the fisher would get your account details, log into your account, and drain your bank. If you tricked enough players, you could make some insane amounts of gold. As wild as it might sound, Ryan said no thanks. But as his buddy continued to show off his growing pile of wealth, he changed his mind. Ryan got himself a free domain and web host, had his buddy set it all up, and got to work. He didn't know it yet, but this decision would lead him on the most insane journey of his life. Now, Ryan took a different and much less suspicious sounding approach than just offering the chance to win millions of gold to random players. Back then, it seemed like just about everybody was looking for a clan. Jagex had introduced the Friends chat system about a year prior, meaning for the first time in the game's history, you didn't need a third-party program to chat with your clanmates. However, there wasn't really a good way to recruit people. Clan recruitment still happened mainly outside of the game on the forums and through clan websites. If Ryan pretended that he was just trying to recruit for his clan, he figured he would have a much easier time tricking players. Luckily for him, he was right, and it wasn't long before unsuspecting players began putting their account details into his website. Now, it's really easy to look back at Ryan's scam and think, I would never fall for this, it's so obvious. But that simply wasn't the case back in the day. The RuneScape community back then was much younger and, as a result, more trusting. Most people had absolutely no clue what phishing was, so not everyone
But people still fall for that stuff.
would meticulously scan through the address bar to make sure they were on the legit RuneScape website. If the website looked the same, the idea that it could be fake sometimes might not even cross their mind. Phishing was so under the radar that Jagex wasn't even banning players who did it back then. Ryan ran his scam on the same account for years before getting banned, but I'll save that part for later. So Ryan begins phishing and quickly racks up a hefty pile of gold. But there's a slight problem. He can't actually sell any of it. He started fishing at a pretty unique time in RuneScape's history. Jagex had just made the wilderness a safe zone and made it impossible to transfer more than a few thousand gold of wealth between accounts to try and combat the game's huge botting and real-world trading problems. It worked, as the bots and real-world traders suddenly vanished overnight, but the restrictions really pissed off everyone else. The wilderness died overnight, and you couldn't give your friends gifts anymore. The bounty hunter minigame and later PvP worlds helped lessen the blow of losing the wilderness, but the trade limit was still really annoying. So it didn't take long for players to figure out how to get around it with some very, very strange methods. This is the same game where a level 3 beat the fight caves with some candy and a stick. Of course they're going to get around the trade limit in some weird way. For a while, players could transfer GP in small amounts through the party room. If you placed less than 50,000 GP in the chest and pulled the lever to drop everything, the bankers wouldn't make any announcement that a drop party was happening. Although, Jagex did later restrict the party room to only work on certain worlds to prevent this. Junk trading is probably the most well-known method to trade gold in that era. Junk items were items that had grand exchange prices far above their actual value because they had such a low demand. Players would use junk items to pad trades to try and trick the trade limit into thinking you were trading an equal amount of wealth between accounts, when in reality, you were trading a god sword for a bunch of junk. This was great, but nothing topped the Dragonstone trading method. So on the victim's account, you would go to the Grand Exchange, sell all of their stuff, and buy as many uncut Dragonstones as you could afford. On your main, you'd buy a bunch of fire runes. You'd then both teleport over to the Tazar gem shop. You'd sell the runes on your main until you had a big stack of Tokkul. Then you'd sell a Dragonstone to the shop on the victim's account. On your main account, you'd then buy the Dragonstone using the Tokkul you just earned. Once the main has all the Dragonstones from the victim, they'd go to the Grand Exchange and sell them all. Because of the way the shop's margins worked, you wouldn't lose money doing this process and could transfer millions of gold per hour. Although, just like the party room method, Jagex eventually caught on and patched this one as well. As you can imagine, Ryan had a huge list of trading methods that he would cycle through, so that his business didn't just die if Jagex patched the method he was using. As Ryan continued to rack up GP, he decided to expand the business a bit. He was previously only going after noobs, as he figured they were the easiest targets. Surely the high-level players had seen every scam out there by now, but it turns out they hadn't. In some cases, fishing a lonely maxed player looking for a clan was easier than a noob. Around this time, Ryan noticed that luring videos were getting pretty popular on YouTube. Essentially, videos where a player or a group of players would trick someone into stepping into an unsafe area and killing them for whatever valuables they had on. Ryan figured that maybe players would want to watch fishing videos, and he was right. Videos of him stealing valuables from the banks of other players would soon rack up thousands of views and earn him a loyal fan base. With this newfound following, Ryan thought up a new way to make money. Just like his Peking buddy who taught him how to fish, Ryan decided he would start teaching others too. For 150 million gold, you could purchase a guide on how to do exactly what he did. Or if you had deep pockets, Ryan would sell you a website subdomain that looked just like the RuneScape website for a few $1,000s. Now you might be wondering, why would someone pay that much when they could just go buy one on their own? Surely there were enough domains out there that looked close enough to the real RuneScape website, right? Well, there was, until Jagex announced that they would be ending trade restrictions and making the wilderness a dangerous area again. This meant no more annoying GP laundering. You could trade as much gold as you wanted without restrictions. As soon as Ryan saw this, he knew there would be a big rush of players looking to learn how to fish. He began purchasing every domain he could that he thought would work well. Well, it paid off, because within an hour of the trade restrictions being lifted, he had over 300 friend requests on Skype from fans all wanting to learn. It was a pretty good day for Ryan, and he earned a few $1,000s in just a couple hours. However, even though fishing, YouTube, selling subdomains, and his guide were bringing in quite a lot of money, it wasn't enough to make a living. So Ryan got a job someplace where he could work overnight. He didn't have to do much, so he could still monitor his RuneScape operation well away. But everything changed when his company hired a new coworker. This coworker saw Ryan monitoring his operation and asked what he was doing. Ryan explained, and the coworker said that he played RuneScape too, and even used to do ratting back in the day. RAT stands for Remote Access Trojan. Essentially, it's a type of virus that gives the virus owner full access to the victim's computer. They can see everything and do anything they want. It's really as terrifying as it sounds. Ryan was curious and wanted to know more, so the next day, his coworker came over to his house and set one up with him. Now, ratting at the beginning is a lot like fishing. You have to trick someone into visiting your website. However, once they're on the site, everything changes. Unlike fishing, you didn't have to trick somebody into entering their account details. You could get full access to their computer with just a press of a button. Do you remember back in the day how whenever you visited a website that used Java or Flash, you'd get a little pop-up asking if you wanted to run it? For example, every time you played RuneScape in a browser, you'd get this Java pop-up. You had to press run on it or else the game wouldn't work. Websites like video players, live streams, and other online games all had the same pop-up. If you were on the internet all the time as a kid like me, you were probably running at least a few of these every day. It was really just part of using the internet back when Java and Flash were everywhere. But it turns out not all of them could be trusted. People like Ryan and his coworker had figured out how to create something known as a Java drive-by. You'd visit a website, get a Java pop-up, and if you pressed run, their rat would download and infect your computer without you even realizing it. So, for example, Ryan could tell someone you should totally check out this new RuneScape client. It's even better than SwiftKit. They'd go to the website, press run, and it would be game over. Now, once Ryan had access to a victim's computer, it was only a matter of time before he would get access to their RuneScape account. He could see every key that was pressed, everything that was clicked on, and so much more. It was basically like he was sitting right next to the victim's computer. But waiting around all day for someone to put in their password and bank PIN wasn't very efficient. So Ryan and his friends thought up a few ways to speed up the process. You could just shut down their PC or close their game client, forcing them to log back in, but it could be a while before they visit a bank. But that's something a bit of social engineering could solve. Ryan would go up to the player he was attempting to rob in-game and pretend to be an old friend.
That is wild, bro. I could not imagine spending my time thinking, how could I fuck over some people? Like,
Say something like, hey, long time no see, here's that gold back that you loaned me forever ago. He'd give the player some gold, they'd go deposit it in the bank, and as soon as Ryan had the PIN, he could turn off their computer, log into their account, and be finished before their computer was done turning back on. Over the next few months, Ryan would infect all kinds of people. One of his most memorable victims was someone who was in the middle of buying RuneScape gold. He saw that they were in the middle of checking out, waited for them to finish, and stole the gold just a few minutes later. The guy somehow didn't realize that his computer was infected. He was probably under the influence of something, and he went right back to the gold site, bought another
No.
100 mil, and I think you can figure out what happened to it next. Ryan got pretty good at this, and he was infecting dozens of computers a day with the help of his
Bro. Well, it didn't work. I guess I should buy some more. And then it disappears. It's like, what the... Oh no.
his coworker and online friends. Just like with phishing, he was uploading.
Except nowadays, people would find like hardcore Iron Man accounts and then like shut off their computer like mid-fight. Then put that on YouTube.
Videos of his loot to YouTube and selling his viewers guides on how to do it themselves. On a really good day, he could make 10 grand like it was nothing. Ratting on RuneScape became such a big thing that Black Shades, one of the most popular ratting programs, added in a RuneScape pin grabber feature. At this point, Jagex started to take note of the phishing and ratting problem, and began banning the accounts of those they caught doing it, including Ryan. But for now, that was about all they could do. Ryan eventually discovered how to create something called a silent drive-by. So you remember the Java drive-by from before? It's a lot like that, except instead of a potential victim having to press run to get infected, all they had to do was visit the website and Ryan's rat would immediately download and install itself. He decided to use this strategy to...
Bro. That's crazy. And he was just stealing RuneScape gold and like RuneScape items. Bro, this man could have like cleaned out people's bank accounts.
Do something pretty clever. If you've been on YouTube for a while, you may remember when it had its own private messaging system. You could directly message any channel that had the feature enabled. So Ryan found a few popular RuneScape channels and messaged them that Jagex was going to take down every RuneScape video on YouTube for copyright reasons. If the YouTuber wanted to stop this, they could go to the website he had linked to sign a petition. Today, this might sound insane, but honestly, I could absolutely see the early 2010s version of Jagex doing this and thinking it was a good idea. Now, once Ryan had infected their computer, he didn't just go straight to draining their bank. Instead, he would tell the YouTuber that he would drop their bank or steal their YouTube account if they didn't do what he said. He would tell the YouTuber to create a video with their own voice saying that they were live streaming, and that viewers could click the link in their description to go watch.
Oh my gosh, bro. This dude was like, he was like an evil RuneScape villain.
The site wasn't actually a live stream. It was one of Ryan's rat-infected sites. Not wanting to lose their accounts,
Like, this dude's almost as bad as Riot.
most YouTubers he did this to actually complied. Within minutes of the video
No, he probably like spawned Riot out of him.
going live, he would have full access to dozens of computers, and every morning he would wake up to even more. The videos Ryan would upload around this time would absolutely blow up, and the name Failfishes was quickly becoming well known in the community. Nearly every time a player would get hacked and post about it on the forums, players would suggest that it was probably Failfishes who did it. One of Ryan's victims even created a website with a plea to Jagex to do something to stop him. At this point, Jagex knew they had a pretty big problem. Jagex copyright claimed every one of Ryan's videos, and the channel was terminated soon after. Although he would make a new channel, losing his original channel meant that business took a huge hit. Around this time is when things started to get real.
There was another international hacking bust today.
90 arrests.
Police in 19 countries worked together to execute search warrants and make arrests.
The Black Shades rat enabled anyone to instantly become a dangerous cyber criminal.
Yeah, I was thinking like there had to have been a lot of people who were using this same thing, except they were using it to take people's actual bank accounts and not their RuneScape bank accounts.
Authorities are calling it the largest ever global cyber operation to date. The FBI says that worldwide, more than 500,000 computers were accessed.
Ratting had
God dang. 500,000?
become a pretty big problem globally, but mainly for more illegal activities than stealing RuneScape gold. By this point, Ryan and his friends had a network of around 7,500 computers that they could connect to at any time. Any more than that, and that's when you'd likely catch the attention of the FBI. But that didn't matter, because once Ryan's mother learned what he was doing, she actually filed a report against him to try to get him to stop. Luckily for Ryan, nothing came of it, since the FBI...
That's a massive amount of computers. That's 500,000 people's bank accounts you have access to. Like, that's fucking crazy. Webcams, social security numbers, RuneScape accounts.
I was focused on bigger fish, but things were about to get bad. Ryan's full identity leaked online, and disgruntled victims began showing.
Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh. Ooh. You just have a bunch of RuneScapers show up at your door like, bro.
Showing up to his house and threatening him to his face.
Yeah.
Long after, he had a falling out with the coworker who introduced him to ratting. The problems just kept coming, and they were only getting bigger. So Ryan decided that it was just time to quit, as it was becoming more trouble than it was worth. It's now been over a decade since this all went down, and Ryan now works a normal job far away from...
There is no way. He didn't get in trouble for that? That blows my mind. That Dubro accessed 7,000 computers and then just walked away and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go live my life now.
RuneScape. However, those he inspired are still out there lurking in the shadows. Although internet and operating system security has gotten much better over the last few years, many of the social engineering tactics Ryan used still work today. Even just a week or two ago, a big exploit was discovered that allowed hackers to steal RuneScape accounts when their victims simply pressed a link they sent them. So stay safe out there and don't download anything weird like a RuneScape gold generator. Instead, you should check out...
No, for real though, that guy should be in jail. Why is he not in jail? What? And we know who he is? That's crazy. That blows my mind. What?
Beta is probably the most mysterious and misunderstood era of the game. Less than a few thousand people.
I still can't believe that he didn't get arrested. That is insane to me.
Modding software.
What?
Is one of RuneScape's biggest long-term threats, but at one point in time, it actually helped save the game and its history in more ways than one. For this story, we have to take it all the way back to RuneScape Classic, the original version of RuneScape. But maybe not the time period you were expecting. This story starts long after RuneScape 2 had launched, 2009 to be exact. RuneScape Classic, although closed to most of the public, was still online and playable. To try and cut costs and prevent rule breaking, the free-to-play servers were closed in 2005, and in early 2006, it was decided if your account hadn't logged into the servers in the last 6 months, you'd be locked out completely. Anyone who's played RuneScape for a long period of time has definitely taken a 6-month break before. Just imagine if this still existed today and it's like, oops, there goes 3,000 hours of my life. With such harsh restrictions in place, the game would die a quick death, but it still managed to keep around 200, sometimes 300 players online during peak hours. Not bad for a game that hadn't had a legitimate update since the launch of the Nintendo DS. However, the real action was on private servers. Tech-savvy players had figured out a way to emulate RuneScape Classic servers and make their own versions of the game with no restrictions on who could play. But those of you who have been gaming for a while know private servers for games, especially RuneScape, are a big no-no. Since Classic was still online, although hard to access, these private servers were taking away a decent chunk of Jagex's players, and as a result, money! But it actually makes a lot of sense why players were flocking to these servers, despite Jagex heavily looking down upon them and not always being the safest. Besides not being able to get into the official Classic servers, 2009 was a pretty bad year for RuneScape 2. Jagex imposed item and gold trading restrictions and killed PvP combat entirely by making the wilderness a safe zone. Why? To try and prevent real-world trading, the process of buying and selling RuneScape items and gold for real money. But this solution sucked because it didn't just punish rule-breaking players, it made everyone's experience with the game worse. So players went looking for nostalgia, found RuneScape Classic, saw that they couldn't get in, and sought out private servers. It didn't take long for Jagex to reach out to these server owners and begin shutting them down. But of course, new ones would pop up to take their place. So Jagex made a pretty smart move and just decided to give the people what they wanted. In September of 2009, a news post was made saying that not only was Jagex going to reopen Classic servers to the public, they had some very ambitious plans. Just like I used to have some pretty ambitious plans to build a game like RuneScape. During my teen years, I spent months building this game, stumbling through an ancient programming language and just trying to make something that didn't look like complete garbage. But I never had the technical know-how to finish it. It would have been a lot easier with today's sponsor, Southern New Hampshire University. SNHU has one of the largest accredited non-profit online degree offerings in the country, and I want to talk to you about their game development program. In this program, taught by faculty with real-world experience, you'll learn programming languages like C++, C#, and even Java, which is perfect for those who want to make RuneLite plugins. You'll also learn how to make realistic and dynamic gameplay experiences with AI, game physics, 2D and 3D graphics, and more. Plus, you'll even get taught how to make your own 3D models. Best of all, SNHU is super...
Okay, so I started a stream I don't know if it's gonna work, but I started a stream on horror. I did a vertical and a horizontal. Is this video? No. Okay, so this is the vertical. That's the horizontal stream.
Affordable and has some.
I'm gonna try that. Usually it won't. It doesn't like. It'll completely stop the vertical stream if I start a horizontal stream. But I'm gonna try it. Okay.
Some of the lowest online tuition rates in the nation. Go to snhu.edu/Colonello in the description to learn more. Now, before we discuss Jagex's wild plans for Classic,
Maybe I should do like. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
maybe I should discuss why Classic servers became so restricted in the first place. It was botting software. Classic's bot detection was pretty primitive, and by that, I mean it probably didn't exist. In RuneScape 2, if you were to download a bot client and start up a script, it's likely you'd be randomly banned sometime within the next few days to weeks, and you'd probably score yourself a nice little virus on the family computer. Yeah, good luck explaining that one to mom, again. Now, you wouldn't get banned because someone saw you, thought you were botting, and reported you, but because they had put automated checks in place to make sure that you were not. Mouse movements, clicks, key presses, and more are recorded by Jagex's systems, even today, to try and find botters. Back in Classic, catching botters was much trickier. Today, bots have to pretend to be human. You know, move the mouse naturally, log out every so often to take breaks, and don't bot your thieving level so high it goes negative. Yeah, that was a thing that actually happened in Classic. I'm not joking. Back in Classic, botters didn't have to worry about a lot of stuff. Clicks and key presses weren't monitored, so you could get away with some
Wait, but that means chat's not gonna be here. I'll have to pop out that too? Oh no, it automatically connects. Never mind. Okay.
pretty ridiculous exploits. Bots didn't emulate clicks, they manipulated network packets. Those are the things that get sent back and forth between your game client and RuneScape server. For example, if you were to click somewhere on the map, it would send a network packet off to Jagex's servers to tell them that you did that and to move your character there. My favorite example of how much these packets could be abused is on these guards near the fight arena. Unlike normal guards, they don't have the pickpocket option, so you couldn't train thieving on them, unless you used a bot client to manipulate your packets. You could trick the game into thinking you're thieving from normal guards and actually be able to pickpocket them. Craziest of all, someone who I'll introduce later trained their thieving to 99 doing this. Another good example is with this iron rock cluster in Varrock. Let's say you wanted to mine all 3 rocks. To reach this diagonal one, your character would need to walk to it, then mine it. Instead, if you had a bot to manipulate packets, the bot would just send the action request to mine the rock and not the movement request, and your character would mine the rock diagonally without moving. Being able to do ridiculous stuff like that and not getting banned for it is just unthinkable in today's times. So, how did Classic players get away with such blatant rule breaking? Well, RuneScape Classic experts believed that Classic didn't have any bot detection at all. Every major ban wave came from Jagex sort of tricking botters with small changes made to the code. 2006 was the last major ban wave for RuneScape Classic. Jagex figured out who was botting by adding an extra number to the deposit and withdraw packets. So, for example, every time you deposited or withdrew an item from your bank, the game client would send that packet to the server to let it know. Assuming you were playing on the official RuneScape client and not using a bot script, you would send the new correct packet. But players still using bot scripts didn't know that an extra number had been added to the end of the packet, so their scripts would send the old incorrect ones. All Jagex had to do was ban anyone who sent the wrong packet. This ban wave led to a staggering 5,000 accounts banned, which for Classic was humongous.
Humongous.
It pretty much cut the
I feel like today it would be like 100,000.
active player count of the game in half. Every other ban wave in RuneScape Classic's history had this same detection method, a slight change that would trick botters. So it makes sense that Jagex didn't want Classic to be open to the public all the time. They couldn't realistically monitor it to make sure nobody was cheating. So going back to the 2009 news post, how did Jagex expect not to run into this exact same issue when Classic did reopen to the public? Well, by avoiding it completely. Jagex planned to offer players the ability to rent and administer their own Classic servers from Jagex. Server owners could turn cheats on and off as they pleased, whitelist who could join, and even give their friends moderator ranks. The official servers would stay online, but they would still be locked to just those who had access from before. New players would only be allowed to access the player-owned servers. After all this hype and cool feature teasing, Jagex canceled everything and instead just reopened Classic to the public for 2 weeks. But to be fair to Jagex, it's a little bit better than it sounds. Paying members who logged in during those 2 weeks could continue to play Classic after the 2 weeks were over. Those who didn't would have to wait until it reopened again. Over the next few years, Jagex planned to reopen Classic to the public for a few weeks, close it again for about 6 months, and repeat. I'm assuming they decided on this strategy because it wouldn't cost nearly as much as retrofitting Classic.
Are you still here, Mingo? Was that for RuneScape? Was that for RuneScape 3? Or for... That's crazy. I didn't see that. Your house would just get demolished if you didn't log in? Oh! Yo, I love Final Fantasy. Why did RestreamBot say it over and over and over? That's funny. Oh. Oh. It's putting... Wait, what? Yo, that's dope. How does it do that? Do that. It's putting your chat into my YouTube chat, but it's only in one of my YouTube chats. How do I get it in both? That's neat. Then everyone would see everyone's chat. Yo, I gotta figure this out. Hold up. Okay. Settings. Let's do... I have no idea what I would even do. Oh, I exited out of it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 was crazy. Whenever I was playing it and I was looking at all like the houses and stuff, and then like it was just so crazy how depth it went. Like people would sit at like a plot of land for like a week and try to buy that plot of land. And then like you said, like if you didn't log in or whatever for a certain amount of time, they would just get rid of your shit. I was like, that's crazy. And it's weird. I just think it's like it's cool that they made it like limited amount of space, but it's also kind of weird. Like it's really cool if you have one, but it kind of sucks if you don't, and then you have to like maintain it and stuff. Like having Infernal Cape or like Quiver, it's like a really cool accomplishment. Except in Final Fantasy. Well, I don't know, like the freaking building stuff in Final Fantasy went way more in depth than the RuneScape stuff. Or in its own way, I guess. You could you could decorate a lot more, but Were there useful stuff in the houses? I don't even remember. Okay, I got that back up. Okay, chatbot. Here we go. So, settings. High command, shout out, timers for chat. Make sure timers, shouts. I don't know what any of this. Okay, that's restream bot. So that would do that on restream, not on that. Do I go to edit? No. Oh, it's chat. Okay. Wait, maybe I banned it? Maybe it only does one chat. Oh, it's because it's connected to the... Never mind. I don't know how to do. Okay. Heck. On Wilson? I'm not sure. I've seen a bunch of his videos. Like, a bunch. Is it a recent one? Or like in the past year? I think I've seen all of them. Until like here-ish. Wilson. Is it in the title? Like Wilson? I'm just gonna copy and paste.
During old school RuneScape's first few years, a player named Wilson held an iron grip on the game's rarest items. With a fortune worth
I've seen this one.
$40,000.
I don't remember much from whenever I watch them though, because I'm usually like, I mean, like, I'm paying attention, but not like fully. So I like watching them again.
Ground markets, Wilson had a monopoly like no other before he was mysteriously banned. What happened to Wilson's account and its fortune? I think the answer will surprise you. Our story begins in early 2013. By now, Wilson had been playing RuneScape for about 10 years. During this decade-long RuneScape career, he had not only maxed out
I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee super quick.
out all of his skills, but was nearing the ability to wear a trimmed completionist cape. A cape that can only be obtained by quite literally completing the entire game. Wilson was also a very accomplished merchant. For those unfamiliar, merching, also known as flipping, is the process of buying an item at a lower price and selling it for a higher price. Some flips can happen within minutes, while others involve holding on to items for weeks or even months waiting for the right moment to sell. By buying items and flipping them for higher prices, he was able to earn enough money to purchase one of every rare item in the game, which is no small feat. By now, Wilson had accomplished just about everything you could in RuneScape, and spent most of his free time merching party hats for massive profit, but he was about to have to start over completely. In February of 2013, Jagex Enix launched old school RuneScape. To many players' surprise, any of the progress you made on the original version of RuneScape would not carry over to old school. Everyone who wanted to play it had to start fresh. With a brand new economy, there was the potential to make some serious profit early on, but Wilson was already behind. He started playing the same day the game was released, but not at the exact time it launched. By the time he logged in, 50,000 other players were already online. Some had taken the approach of picking up valuable items from spawns around the world to try and make money. Others focused on leveling their skills, while most had no idea what to do. Wilson was surprisingly part of that last group. Despite his success in the original version of the game, he had no idea what he was doing, and surely didn't know that he would soon become one of the game's wealthiest and most famous players ever seen. Just as you might not know about Ultimus, he's a villain even more powerful than Thanos, and you can discover his story in Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force is a mobile squad RPG that allows you to battle with your favorite team of superheroes and supervillains in a fight to save the universe. You'll go up against threats like Doctor Doom and Apocalypse. You power up your favorite characters to complete missions, unlock gear and other resources, or fighting new people. You can also charge for training every skill in the game equally while giving
new videos.
Homeland Security Secretary.
It is finally happening. The Scythe has made a comeback like we have never seen in RuneScape history. This thing is about to break 2 billion GP.
Let's
which
go.
I don't think any single mega rare has ever broken, besides obviously when they were released. But to go down to, what, like 350 mil at its lowest, all the way back up to 2 bill is insane. Hasn't actually hit 2 bill yet. It's been 1.95, but then it crashed a little bit. I think people are kind of like edging towards the 2 bill mark. People assume everyone else is gonna sell when it hits 2 bill, but I don't think so. I think the Scythe is gonna hit max cash. I'm saying it right now. Also, I've heard a lot of people asking why the Scythe is going up so much, and I don't exactly think it's a mystery. It's not one single event either. It's not
It's all the bosses and shit and everything. You Scythe nice.
just like it's
Scythe cool.
rocketed up recently. It's been rising for a while. Over the past year, they have buffed the Scythe.
Changes.
They've introduced a huge amount of content that the Scythe is best in slot at. Like we got Titans most recently. The new duo boss Yama is coming out. There's the Enraged Delve boss. All of these things potentially where Scythe will be best in slot, so I'm not surprised it's going up this high. Anyway, do you guys think it's gonna hit max cash? Am I crazy for thinking that? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It's good to be back again. If you missed me yesterday, just got back from a month-long vacation in the Philippines. I was out there officiating a wedding, and that's not a joke. Let's jump into some clips today. Starting off with a cold one. Fun fact, he is one of the best collection loggers in the game.
Give me this thing already. I don't care what the reward is. I don't care. I'm not fighting this soul. Give me this goddamn thing. All right, let's see the final log. Oh, there you go. Loot from 391 Coliseum.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Its Will has been acting a little bit different since RuneFest.
That's all, folks. The week is done. The weekend's here. The trucks are packed. The warehouse is locked. I'm here at Dino's, the best pub in London. And I'm having a beans and toast because I love me missus, but you know how cooking is.
Bro, what? What?
Ebosh.
Here we have Alfie with the potential 3
It's actually really good.
out of 5 coming soon.
Oh, chanced! I would have had 1 health. Whoa!
Sick Nerd pulls a cute little prank on Dino.
Tip Slated, give me. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Good.
That's good, man. Thoughts?
Alright, Adam, do you wanna like quickly gear up for.
Shut the fuck up, Alfie.
Wow!
You'll understand why in 10 minutes.
Oh.
Thoughts, Dino? We need live commentary, bro.
Got it. I don't even know any of these names. Is this your lot?
Yeah, I think so, mate. Yeah.
What do you mean
mostly
you
my
think
lot.
so? They didn't just decide
they're
to
my
do
boys.
this, did they?
Yeah, the boys. You like it?
Dino takes it a little farther though, and he definitely claps back.
I feel there's some
You can
people that
swap
don't
me swap
understand
again.
the sick nerd and the load law.
We don't need to tell them.
I feel like we do. Alright, chat backstory. Once upon a time, the sick nerd ate his own. The end of the story.
I listened back in and I heard this. I was distracted. I was alfing, bro.
No, in fact, that isn't the end of the
It's
story.
not as simple as... I didn't eat the whole thing.
The end of the story is the fact that I called you out on it and you said it was normal. Everyone's tried it.
It's not that weird.
No, it's weird. No one's tried it. It's weird. You're weird.
It's fucking weird.
What is all the hype was about?
It's fucking weird.
Everyone just talking about it. Listen, if you expect your bird to guzzle that shit, you should at least have a go.
Stop.
You started it, I'm finishing it.
Nah.
Whale is running some necks with UIMs.
Oh! I'm so sorry, Penguin. No! But I'm a pants haver. Oh, this is huge. Oh, that's so good. We take those. We absolutely take those. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, boom. Use. Yes. Yow! Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I got sent this clip like 10 times today. I don't want to put this in here, but I'll show you a little bit, okay? Because you apparently want it.
I genuinely feel sick. I genuinely feel sick.
That man is about to be invaded by the US of A. That was an oil joke. Another hot button issue. So you guys have all seen Yama, the new duo boss that's supposed to be pretty difficult, pretty endgame. It's going to be dropping a couple new combo runes. One of them being Cosmic and Soul combination rune, which is going to be insanely useful for the Arceus spellbook especially, but really almost every other spellbook. That's going to be an insane rune. However, Jagex so far has the placeholder name of Cosmic Soul runes. And let's be honest, nobody really
I wonder. I think I'm gonna do a bunch of rune crafting. I'll hopefully make a bunch of money when this shit comes out.
likes that. It's not a very good name. But also, it's very difficult to come up with a new name that effectively communicates what it is. For elemental runes, I think that's pretty straightforward and pretty easy. But for these more esoteric runes, it's just gonna sound like an entirely new rune, and it might be somewhat confusing for players. So people have been trying to come up with a better name suggestion for the new runes, and I would like to hear your guys's as well. We did get a JMod response from
But they already came out. They already came out with a blog post about it.
From Jagex Rice. I'll pop it up on the screen right now. You guys can just have this on the blog post, which
yeah,
again,
that
I'll pop it up right now while I'm saying this. You guys can pause it and read it if you want. And one final thing I have to talk about. This is really, really important, actually. If you guys did not hear, during RuneFest, they slyly confirmed Raids 4. They said that it would be coming during 2026, which my guess is probably towards the later half of the year. And if I'm not mistaken, they also said it would be boss rush style. So no skilling, no puzzles like TOA and like Chambers. It's going to be more similar to TOB, which I think pretty much
Sorry, what?
Guys did not hear, during RuneFest, they slyly confirmed Raids 4. They said that it would be coming during 2026, which my guess is probably towards the later half of the year. And if I'm not mistaken, they also said it would be boss rush style. So no skilling, no puzzles like TOA and like
Thank God.
Chambers. It's going to be more similar to TOB, which I think pretty much everybody is happy about. But I've seen the discussion of having Raids 4 be more similar to traditional MMO mechanics with clearly defined roles. Top has that to a small degree, but what I've seen everybody calling for is a tank role, which is
Yeah, that would actually be dope. You'd have a tank, 2 DPS, and what? Wait, no, I guess you'd have a tank. You could do it. It'd be a healer. I guess that would just be support.
is just very classic MMO behavior. It would be interesting to see. I know people are generally afraid of straying from what we have as the formula for RuneScape. However, I do think it's worth saying that group PVM tends to just be everybody doing the same thing but together. Maybe you have some small little different roles that you'll do, but as a whole, that's typically how it works. I think a tank role would be a pretty safe way to explore it, but I'm also open to hearing your guys' thoughts. Anyway, back to the clips. You guys might have heard about the rune flu going around.
And they're coming out with the one thing. I don't even remember what it was, but with the new Yama boss, they're coming out with something that's like a support weapon thing.
round, we might have figured out who started it.
Okay, this sounds terrible, and I swear.
And then one person could bring the new potion that restores your special attack, and then he could use it and share it with everyone. A port. I don't know.
I am not the reason that everyone is sick, but I was sick before RuneFest. I was ill on Monday. Oh. Patient 0. No. Yeah, I swear it wasn't me. It literally wasn't me.
Speaking of the scythe being 2 bill right now, let's see who's getting a little bit lucky at top.
Okay, Gant, pull a scythe real quick. Pull a scythe.
What? Oh my god, he pulled a scythe, dude! He pulled a fucking scythe! Oh my god, the trio scythe! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Not bad for Chef Boyardee. Up next, we have It's Mighty with his first ever Top Purple.
I don't care. Damn it, I was like, why is it red? I got excited. I'll take it. That's my first one.
Unfortunate. Wasn't good. Wasn't a scythe. Next, we have Hebox Yanga back from RuneFest.
Oh, yes, dude. Virtus row bottom. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, I did not expect that at all, but since I already have the ancestral top, that is perfect. That is like the only the Virtus piece I wanted. Very nice. 801 kill count.
Never seen anyone this stoked for this drop. This comes from Apehe. Hey.
Why is everybody so loud?
Vittuu tätä paikasta ja ihan vittuu äkkiä.
This appears to be a newborn baby in the hospital with root. Dude, this is insane. Here's a raid with 3 irons and 1 main account. Guess who gets the purple?
Ooh, I got one.
Ooh.
I got one.
Collection
I got one. Is it deserved? It's deserved. It's deserved. My luck is turntable, baby.
Scythe Vitter.
Stop.
Scythe Vitter.
Oh my god!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Here we have Mikey Trout on the iron.
Collection log slot completed.
And Royski is doing his first ever Araxor task.
Kiitos ja onnea matkaan.
Collection log slot
Minähän sanoin.
And that's all we have for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed. My name is Tasty Life.
That was boring. Cool.
Christy Gnomes.
All right, let's do something.
This game, RuneScape,
says that they have identified the leakers who exposed the locations of upcoming immigrations and custom enforcement raids. This is a big deal, and our Bill Malugin has got the details. Bill.
Uh-oh. Yeah, John, good afternoon to you. Just a short time ago, DHS officials confirmed to Fox News they say they have identified 2 people within DHS who they say they have caught leaking information about ICE operations to different targets and then put those operations in jeopardy. We got a video from DHS Secretary Christy Noem herself making this announcement, was just sent over to us. Take a look.
Everyone, I wanted to give you a quick update. We have identified 2 leakers of information here at the Department of Homeland Security who have been telling individuals about our operations and putting law enforcement lives in jeopardy. We plan to prosecute these 2 individuals and hold them accountable for what they've done. And we're going to continue to do all that we can to keep America safe.
What a surprise. A DHS spokesperson also sent us the following statement on record, which says, quote,
see, I've been waiting on this for a bit. I've been waiting on this for a while. Thank God.
We are preparing to refer these perpetrators to the DOJ for felony prosecutions. These individuals face up to 10 years in federal prison. We will find and root out all leakers. They will face prison time, and we will get justice for the American people. Now, to that point, we do want to point out that this is just a referral. It is ultimately going to be up to the Department of Justice on whether or not they want to move forward with prosecutions of these alleged leakers. You have to keep in mind
I think they should do it. I think they should put them in jail as long as possible, just to set an example. And also, the people that are doing this are, I mean, they are facilitating crime, and they're putting people at risk. Like the officers that are going to raid the place and everything. Like they're literally putting lives at risk. I mean, it's a second order effect, but it's absolutely caused by these actions. Make an example? Yeah. Like what AOC did. AOC is very different. AOC provided publicly available information to the public en masse. These people provided confidential information to the public. That is very different.
Individuals, whoever they are, will also have due process, and they would have to be either found guilty or put in a guilty plea if we want to talk about any sort of prison time. But guys, this is obviously very significant. You're looking at video from an ICE raid in Aurora, Colorado last month. I was on that operation. It failed. It leaked. There were media reports that the raid was coming days in advance. The same thing happened for an operation here in Los Angeles. Another operation in Virginia just leaked a few days ago. There was also another leak in Chicago. These leaks have been widespread. It has happened multiple times. They have seemed to be getting worse and worse. And we've seen people from the Trump administration going on television.
Yeah, they gotta root these people out. Literally giving classified info to criminals. Yeah, it's really kind of crazy, isn't it? That these are people who are actually just disseminating classified federal information to literal criminals that put law enforcement at risk. Straight up, like, that's insane. Should be treason? I don't know about that. Like whatever the most they can do is what they should do.
That these leaks are putting ICE officers in jeopardy. It's putting the operations in jeopardy, and that they're going to track down, find these leakers, and prosecute them. And according to DHS and Secretary Noem, it appears they've taken the first step towards that process. Again, they say they've identified 2 people within DHS. That's important. They're within the Department of Homeland Security, so they're privy to this information, and they're going to seek to prosecute them. They'll send those referrals over to DOJ. DOJ will take a look at it. It will be up to DOJ to decide whether or not to move forward with any type of potential prosecution.
Top of being criminals,
some breaking news here on this Friday for you guys, John.
It's dangerous because these gangs have explosives. They could set a very dangerous trap if they want to protect these criminals. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's cooperation with a foreign entity against the best interests of the American people, light treason. The only reason why I don't know if it's treason is that I don't know if treason requires you to be aligned with a specific other country. That's the only reason. Like, and again, like, this is above my pay grade. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know this. I assume that it did, but I could be wrong.
All right, Bill Malugin for us with the breaking news update. Bill, thank you.
It's close. Yeah, I guess so, right? Enemies foreign and domestic. Yeah, I guess so. But anyway, wouldn't it be possible there's cartel agents within U.S. government entities? Yeah, I think it's definitely possible that could be happening, or it could be something else. It's very hard to say what the actual reason is why this is happening, whether it's somebody who's compromised, whether they're doing it for ideological reasons, or what the reasoning is. I have no idea what the reasoning is, and I actually don't really care a whole lot. I just think that in general, if they're doing it, then whoever's doing it needs to be in trouble, right? I mean, it's really just that simple. Can it be considered terrorism? No, I don't think so. Like, I'm fairly certain that it's not considered terrorism, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe it is. So yeah. Did an officer in Texas get caught working for cartels? Oh, no, I'm sure that it happens, but it's not super common, right? And so, yeah, watch it be an inside job. Yeah, and I think also they need to punish the people that are working with people inside, too. They need to just be as aggressive with it as possible. Doesn't this strengthen Luigi's case? No. That one came out of left field. I did not expect that at all. What? Yeah. What? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, I'll watch this and we'll go back over here. And yeah. Does this relate to Luigi? Yeah, I don't know.
I want to address what I know is top of mind for all Canadians.
Uh-oh.
Yesterday, I spoke with President Trump, and I reiterated the facts. Our border is secure, and less than 1% of the illegal fentanyl entering the United States comes from Canada. Even so, we took action with our $1.3 billion plan to further strengthen our border. I also stressed that the tariffs the U.S. administration chose to impose will hurt American workers and businesses, and that, as our shared history has proven, we should work together instead to tackle today's challenges rather than fighting one another. Canada's ministers, officials, and I will continue to engage with our American counterparts. Our goal remains to get these tariffs, all tariffs, removed. In the meantime, we'll be taking action to support Canadians through the tough times ahead. You can count on leadership right across the country, municipalities,
wasn't he stepping down pretty soon?
And indeed, your federal government. But mostly, you can continue to count on each other. Canadians have been there for each other, for small businesses, for local producers, for friends. Canadians will pull together and continue to pull together with deep, deep pride in country as all of us stand together to defend Canada.
Trump backing down as the markets nosedive. The president pumping the brakes on his trade war as major concerns about the U.S. economy grow tonight. The Dow losing 428 points, right now on track for its worst week in 2 years. And the NASDAQ is now in correction territory. That means it's down 10% from its peak, 7% since Trump took office. And they are down even as Trump gave in to Mexico and Canada today, pausing his 25% tariffs.
Uh-oh, here it is.
Some of these exemptions that have been announced and some of these temporary delays, have you been influencing those decisions because of the market reaction?
Well, there were no delays at all. No, nothing to do with the market. I'm not even looking at the market.
Of course, there was delays, right, because they were going to do them. Then he had the calls with the Trudeau and Sheinbaum.
Why would they play a clip of him saying that's not the reason after she said the reason is because of the thing that he said it's not the reason for?
Delayed them a month, and now here we are. Now they're delayed again. As for not looking at the market, that would be new because for years, Trump has been aggressive about touting just how well the markets do when he's in charge.
Since the election, the stock market has broken one record after another. The stock market is good because a lot of people think we're going to win the election. We had a great stock market. We're hitting record stock market numbers. Another great all-time stock market record. The stock market's up again.
It's true. I mean, he definitely has talked about that a lot.
And his on-again, off-again trade war is setting alarms off around the world. I mean, heads of state, investors, consumers, nobody really knows whether to take Trump seriously because he does continue to say he's going to do them and there's no way he won't. And then he delays it, pauses it.
The tariffs are going to be in April and then March and now April. I don't know. Like, I feel like he's doing some kind of like, the only other situation where I've seen something like this happen is like loan sharking or like any sort of like illegal activity, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, you can, instead of buying one, you're going to buy two and you owe me one. You're going to buy two for the price of one and now you owe me one. Like that, you know, stuff like that, right? The strong arming, yeah.
Whether he's crying wolf, nobody is clear at this point where this is. One thing is for certain, though, underneath all of this, is that prices have gone up. Prices have gone up at least 3% over the past month. Egg prices and housing, obviously, prices have gone up. The thing is, though, if you listen to Trump and some of his wealthier allies, these price increases are a small price to pay for the MAGA agenda.
As American people ready to get the country back on track and do what it needs to, or do what it takes to make that happen? Absolutely. We're going to have to adjust some prices for it.
Now, we're going to have to
adjust
some prices for it. Republican Senator Markwayne Mullin, I mean, look, that's his point of view.
Yeah.
But it may be easier for him than others. He's reportedly worth at least $31 million, one of the wealthiest members of Congress.
Pretty good.
This is what Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent had to say about it.
Access to cheap goods is not the essence of the American dream.
Access to cheap goods is not the essence of the American
I feel like they got to play a little bit more than 3 seconds of the clip, right? I mean, they got to play a little bit more.
dream. Well, that's actually a really big topic of conversation, but it may be true for Secretary Bessent. He is a former hedge fund manager. He is worth at least $521 million. So it is true for him. And then there's Trump.
There'll be a little disturbance, but we're okay with that.
Perhaps a little disturbance to somebody who says he's a billionaire. But to most Americans, his disturbance is serious turbulence. Surging prices are hurting Americans, and it is not what they expected.
Just a few seconds.
Under my plan, incomes will skyrocket, inflation will vanish completely.
Jeff Zeleny is out front live outside the White House.
I think that they really do themselves a disservice by playing clips that are so short. I think they do, and I'm sure people that already agree with them would watch something like this and be like, yeah, I knew it. But I think that there's a lot of people that see something like that, they just kind of they think it's really not that authentic, right? I mean, that's really one thing. It's Coco Melon News. Yeah, I guess so, right? And I feel like it's really what's going on a lot. And I've never seen journalism be this contrarian. How can they effectively tell news to people when they're this biased? Well, I mean, you got to keep in mind that, I mean, Fox does the same thing. It's not like Fox is good and CNN is bad, right? Like, I don't think that. I mean, I think that they're all biased. But, like, whenever you're playing clips that are, like, really short like this, it's going to, I mean, there's a reason why people don't trust the news anymore. That's the reason why.
I just want to start with one thing that Trump said here.
Did you look for a new editor, man? It's too obvious. It is. It's way too obvious. They need to edit this better.
Among others, but this one really stood out to me. He says he doesn't watch the markets. That
like commentary YouTubers do a better job at painting bullshit about people than this.
First, if it's the case.
I mean, Aaron, skeptical eye rolls, even from the president's advisors and admirers over those 7 words, I don't even watch the market. But the market is watching the White House, and the uncertainty that has been here at the White House really over the last several days over this threat of a trade war, an actual trade war, a reversal of a trade war, all left to what is next. And the president, again, in the Oval Office today, said he is not going to make exemptions for the April 2nd round of reciprocal tariffs. That, of course, is an open question because he has made exemptions when the automakers came calling. He made exemptions again today when the president of Mexico said that they are cracking down on fentanyl. And she showed him some data that just showed that fentanyl production was down. So look, the bottom line to all of this, you can just see the competing advice coming from advisors. Peter Navarro, for example, the top trade expert here, has been really leaning into these tariffs. Howard Lutnick, the Commerce Secretary, has been sending signals to the market that the president is going to change his mind hours before he does so. But the market clearly has been rattled by this. So the question is what comes next in all of this. There's a lot of concern.
I think it would make sense that people would be taking their money and be afraid, right? I mean, when shit random is happening, people hate random shit. Everybody hates something that's unexpected. So it makes sense, right? Of course.
Hill from Republican lawmakers and others, yes, they still deeply support this president. He has a big control of the House and Senate, there's no doubt.
Yeah, it's panic.
But the markets are one
panic,
thing
exactly.
he has always loved and watched. The markets are giving their thoughts to the president, and it certainly is not an A+ grade, Aaron.
Certainly not at this moment. All right. Thank you very much, Jeff Zeleny. Jared Bernstein is chair of President Biden's Council of Economic Advisors, and former Republican Governor Mark Sanford, also a former congressman and served on the budget
It's
committee.
interesting how CNN always approaches news as if Trump is already always clearly wrong, whereas many other sources are far more objective with facts and less biased assumptions. I think the problem is that all news nowadays is basically playing to an audience. And the problem with places like CNN is that they present themselves as a balanced and unbiased source. And I think that's what gets a lot of negative reception from people. That's it, right? And I think that's what really happens. But I don't think this is specific to CNN. It's not.
So I appreciate both of you very much. Governor, can I start with you? You see the markets responding. You know, there was a day, actually there was a day a month ago when the president said he's going to do tariffs, and then when he backed down, then the markets go back up. But that wasn't the case now, right? There's been this kind of whiplash of I'm going to, I'm not going to, I'm going to, maybe one too many times. What do you think the effect of this on again, off again trade war is going to be?
Well, it stresses people out, obviously, right? I mean, that's the goal of it, is to keep people stressed out.
Governor, can you hear me?
Oh, I thought you said Jared. I apologize.
No, sorry.
What do I think the effect's going to be? I think it's going to be disastrous. You know, people go down to the local bank because it sends signals that there's stability there. And what the president right now is doing both domestically and internationally is sending a signal that there is not stability, and people don't invest into instability. It's the reason that a lot of money doesn't pour into third world countries.
He's right about this. He's right about this. Obviously, people don't want to put their money on something they don't know what it is. They don't know what's going to happen.
They have no idea what's going to happen next.
Yeah, of course.
And if that's the operating environment that businesses have to look at, they're going to put the brakes on, and you're not going to see the domestic investment that he's talked about.
Yeah, it is.
And you're not going to see the jobs he's talked about, and you are going to see inflation. So I'm quite worried, and I think the markets obviously are too.
And Jared, that you have one chart that actually speaks to exactly what the governor just said, the uncertainty index.
Yeah, the governor is spot on. If you look at the spikes in that chart, it's a chart of uncertainty caused by trade policy that lurches the way we've seen, and markets and investors really don't like that. As you said, the market, the Dow, is down 1,500 points this week. Today, the NASDAQ down 5% over the week, as you said.
Bro, it's so many S's. But I need to make a lot of blood runes, so okay.
Correction.
No spike in 2008.
There's no way I get through all those. I hope not.
The reason why is because they said that it was to be fair, what they said is that this was a graph of how the markets reacted based off of the opinions of like the government, right? Which is different than saying how the markets reacted, period. But it's very hard to say whether that's true or not.
I'm just trying to make blood runes right now. I mean, eventually I'm just trying to get 99 and everything, but I don't know. I'm doing a mix of like making GP, doing things that I need. Like I need blood runes, so I was like, I'll just make them. Even though it's not the best rune crafting XP, it's excuse me. It's pretty good GP per hour. And so you get 91 and then you can do double natures.
Because you can't separate these different
one reliable
variables.
Force that can protect American consumers from the price increasing impact of these harmful tariffs on Canada and Mexico is in fact the stock market. The president doth protest too much when he says otherwise. We know the record on that. Yeah. I also, though, think we should be clear, as Jeff was, that the call with President Sheinbaum and the progress they've made on fentanyl, that's good news. But the markets are the dominant force here.
So, Governor, I'm also curious, you know, you got to layer in this, what we saw on jobs. Now, you have a more than doubling in the number of layoffs this February from last February, and overall the biggest number of job losses on a month-to-month basis.
You were saying the stock market doesn't actually represent the economy, though. Stock market's been soaring while most Americans have been drowning. The problem is that, like, after we had like the soft recession that COVID created, that the economy recovered, but the recovery was all in, you know, the 1%, basically, right? So like rich people made a lot of money during COVID and post-COVID, but poor people either stayed the same or had a backslide. That's basically what's happened. And so like if you look at a big graph like this, it might paint a picture that things are going well, but when you talk to an average person at a grocery store, you're going to get a very different picture. middle class got fucked. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what keeps happening, is that like every single one of these instances is that it's basically a new wealth redistribution to having like very, very rich people get even more rich. Why do they need all the money for? I mean, I'm just saying that's what's happening.
Since COVID.
What do they need all the money for? This is funny.
2020. I mean, when you layer that in here, that is very, you talk about unsettling or destabilizing, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, again, I go back to very simple principles, which is investments go to where they're loved and where they have a sense of what's coming next. And in as much as people don't, they're not going to add, small business. I think we'll hold off on hiring that extra person. And cumulatively,
Well, if
that
they're illegal, I think that they should.
really begins to add up. More worrisome, though, I think, is the inflation component, which I think could really,
Yeah,
I mean, you talk
good
about something that
decision.
would bite the Republican Party in the midterms. Oh, my goodness. I mean, think about this. Half of the fresh produce that you see in grocery stores across the country in the wintertime comes from Mexico. A quarter of the lumber supply that goes into the houses that are being built comes from Canada. You begin to put walls up to our immediate borders, and a lot of bad things begin to happen from the standpoint of inflation, which is the flip side of what will hurt people. They can lose their job, or they can see prices go crazy. Either way, they get hurt, and I think there'll be a political consequence.
I don't know. I'm actually really kind of curious to see what's going to happen with this, because like I don't know whether it's going to get worse or whether it's going to get, like whether he's going to like go back on it or not. But I don't know. Like I feel like prices, like I haven't been to the grocery store. I'm going to be honest, guys. I haven't been to the grocery store. That's not true. I had to go and I had to pick up something for my dad. I did go, but I didn't really pay attention. I just got like 2 things. I haven't been to the grocery store in probably 2 months, right? Like 3 months. So I haven't even really noticed, probably since Trump's been president. So I don't really know what the difference is. Eggs are $10 in Nebraska. Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh my
it's obvious that
gosh.
the main goal is to bash Trump, not to inform the viewer. I feel like the main goal of media, so you have to keep in mind this is the case with CNN, it's the case with everything, is that the media's main goal is to get you to keep watching them. And if you're not watching the media, then that's bad. The most important thing is getting people to watch the media. And so whatever is going to do that is what's going to get people to go in there and do it, right? That's about it. And that's what they're going to do. Sorry. But yeah, they're dishonest as to why we get produce from other countries. I'm just hoping that Trump is doing this to try and squeeze Canada and Mexico on helping them on the border. Hopefully he's smart enough to not hold this out on the long term. I don't know exactly. I'm not sure. Fear is a good reason. Yeah, no, and I think that's one reason and one way that they use it a lot. I think that a lot of people do that. And it's to get people worried and stressed out in order to like kind of like get them into a frenzy where they're keeping up with the news and paying attention to the news constantly. That's exactly how it works. Remember, this is Asmon's goal as well. He's doing the same thing as the media, manipulating your feelings to keep you engaged. Well, yeah, of course I would want to make content that resonates with people. Absolutely. But I feel like I'm pretty fair about it. And if people think that I'm not being fair, I'm pretty open to criticism. And, I mean, that doesn't mean I'm going to agree with it, right? But I'm open to it. I'll listen to it. But no, you're right. And this is something that's true with like any other content creator as well, is that everybody is relying on you watching them and looking into like what they're doing, right? I think this is absolutely true. And so if you end up not doing that or not paying attention to that, you're going to have a bad time. It gets worse until the home economy grows, like the Canada lumber thing. Like, does the U.S. not have forests to get lumber? Okay, not California. Yeah, I guess so, right? Retards sitting on their ass and doing nothing but defend Trump are so brainwashed it's insane. It's especially obvious with the Zelensky thing. I think that there's a lot of people that... The problem is it's very hard for people to separate individual, like, things. Like, for example, like... For me, it's very easy for me to like take what I want and then leave the other stuff out of it, right? But for many other people, for some reason, they're not really able to do that. And so I think that's one of the big weaknesses that I think a lot of people have, is that because they're not able to do that, it causes them to, It causes them to make justifications, right? Because, like, I'm not really I try not to be, like, a supporter of any one person, right? I like some people more than others, obviously, but the most important thing is what they're saying, not who's saying it. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Wow. I watch too much. Hey, whoa, where'd you go?
Before this video starts, I am kicking off a new project. Take a look.
There's a new stand in town, kid.
Body's bullshit's blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a
That's right. I'm starting up a podcast with Aiden from The Yard and Atriarch from Business. And it's going to be a weekly show about business and technology and politics. I'm really, really excited about this. I obviously don't really talk about anything political on my own channels, and I'm basically going to keep it that way. But I actually do think about political and business and technology stuff a lot. I'm really passionate about this stuff. I think about it and read about it quite regularly, particularly technology. And I think it's a super interesting time in the world of how these things are all interconnecting and how our lives are going to change. And so this project is meant to be a place where I can talk about this with the other two guys, both Aiden and Atriarch. If you're not familiar with them, incredibly entertaining guys and very knowledgeable about these subjects as well. And all three of us are really interested in deep diving into what is going on a weekly basis. What the hell is happening in technology? Can we explain it in a more approachable way or do deep dives and just joke around and have a good time with, you know, whatever interesting things are coming to the forefront. So if you were interested, it's called Lemonade Stand. It is out now on YouTube. There's a link below. Our plan is to post episodes every Thursday. So this is going to be a weekly show. The first one is out live. And if you're interested at all, go check it out and fucking subscribe and like and hit the bell and whatever other YouTube shit you're supposed to say. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, now on to the actual today's video. Being a Twitch chatter is hard. Every day you gotta come into my stream and decide whether to write bald or rigged at me. But what if there was a better way? What if we could train an AI to think and talk exactly like Twitch chat? Well, OpenAI, which is the company that makes ChatGPT, has a fine-tuning system where you can train an AI on whatever data you want. And so, I gathered 380,000 Twitch chat messages from 7 different streams I've done, spent hours formatting everything correctly, and then uploaded it to OpenAI to try to train it, and it failed. OpenAI actually rejected the Twitch chat messages and said I was not allowed to train an AI on Twitch chat. The feedback was, job failed due to an invalid training file. The training file was blocked because too many examples were flagged by our moderation API for containing content that violates OpenAI's usage policies in the following categories. You guys are hateful, hate and threatening, and sexual. Not my Christian virgin Twitch chat, but apparently there's enough of you guys that are hateful and sexual and also hate-threatening that it literally rejected it. So that's the current feedback I got. And so, unfortunately, OpenAI is refusing to raw dog the Twitch chat data, which means we have to come up with some way to make 380,000 Twitch chat messages less hateful. and sexual. But fortunately, OpenAI provides a service that can tell me whether a message is considered problematic. So let's try using that. So it is now reading through every single message and determining whether it is hateful or has any of these things: harassment, harassment threatening, hate threatening, illicit, sexual, violence, graphic. Oh, okay, we got one. All right, there was a message flagged for harassment. Let's see how bad it is. It's probably gonna be like really, really sinister, dude. It's gonna be awful. The harassment line was, fuck Europe. Gasp! T-face. Hate in my Christian Twitch chat? Okay, so apparently us saying fuck blank gets flagged as harassment? Wait, if that's harassment, what is hate? It didn't get flagged for harassment. It kept getting flagged for hate and hate threatening, which I don't know the difference between those two things. So in theory, we need to decide if it's okay for me to just eliminate every single message that gets flagged, and will we still have a Twitch chat left at the end? You know what I mean? Like, is it worth doing? Okay, this is for harassment content. Fucking America. I feel like fucking America is like positive. You're like, fucking America. That's like a celebratory thing, right? Am I crazy? Okay, we keep going. We've been good for a little bit. This is good. We've had a lot of non-hateful messages. This is great. Uh-oh. Violence. I have no idea what gets flagged at violence if fucking America is hate. If he fails, can we kick him out of the US? Violence?
Doug, if you want the eye to accept us, just replace every bad word with the opposite. That way we have evil eye chat, which is apparently asexual and nice to you.
Okay, so what would be the opposite of if he fails, can we kick? If he wins, can we bring him into the US? Okay, so that's the question. What kind of AI do we want? This is what we need to kind of fundamentally decide on. Here, let me just explain how this works. I will give OpenAI this gigantic list of messages. For every single message, it's going to take the message, send it to its little moderation thing, and it will basically see, does it activate any of these flags? So if it does activate a flag, then it'll be like, you can't train on this data because it thinks that I'm trying to do something bad, even though we know you guys have never done anything bad in your lives. So the whole goal here is to get OpenAI's moderation tool to be like, oh yeah, these guys are great. There's no problems here at all. And so either we can just, if one of the messages is like, this is bad and hateful, we could just get rid of it, or we could change its meaning. The concern with changing its meaning is then it's like just legitimately not something you've said. The question is, do we want less stuff that you guys actually said versus more things, but some of them you didn't say? That's my concern. It's like, then we're training it on stuff that isn't real. Also, I would probably then need to send every hateful message over to like another AI who's like the niceifier. I don't know how it would change the meaning. I don't know. Actually, here, let's test this. Hi, ChatGPT. I'm training an AI on Twitch chat, but unfortunately, this message turned out to be hateful, threatening, sexual, or violent. Can you please adjust this message so that it is no longer hateful, please? Here's the message. If he fails, we can kick him out of the US. Let's see what it says. Here's a friendlier version. Hey, if he doesn't make it, can we give him a second chance to try again? You guys are gonna sound like an elementary school principal. Okay, hold on. What if we're like, try to still keep it as edgy as possible while making sure it's not hateful? Sure thing. Here's a toned down but edgy version. If he fails, should we just like revoke his snack privileges or something? Is worse. This is the thing, like, we just have a bunch of these like weird ass Nickelodeon lines in there. Our thing is trained on Twitch chat, but only kind of.
Just censor it. We can fill in the blanks.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Your last version was fine, but what would it look like if instead of changing the words, you just censor any words that might be considered hateful? If he fails, can we fuck him out of the bitch? Dude, this is way worse. This one is literally more hateful and sexual and threatening. It's gonna get failed for like 5 different things instead of just violence.
What if we replaced all the problematic speech with Old English synonyms?
That's so stupid. Okay, can you instead try converting the original message into Old English so it doesn't sound hateful? If he doth fail, may we banish him from these fair lands. Wait, okay, Old English could work. Okay, hold on. We're gonna test this. This could be huge. We run it. No flag. Changing it to Old English could work. Wait, hold on. What about the one that was like, fuck Europe? Prithee, cast gentle disdain upon Europe. We throw it into the top. It was flagged for harassment. Okay, we can't do Old English. What part of that is harassment? I don't know. Okay, before we vote, we're gonna cycle through more hate messages and let's get a vibe of what we would lose if we choose to remove them, right? We are diving deep into a pit of hatred, of threatening, of sexual, of violence. Some of these messages are going to be hard to read, chat, but we have to understand the depths that previous chatters have been willing to go to in order to express themselves. Here we go. Maybe this stream doesn't have anything that's hateful. Maybe this one's all good. Uh-oh, a message for harassment. This evil chatter said the following into my live stream publicly for the world to see, and it was fucking poggies. How on earth? That's like an expression of joy. It's not harassment. Who is he harassing? Poggies is a made-up word. Ban them. I want names. Theo G. Croissant, you're a depraved motherfucker. How dare you harass us like this? Let's keep going. Okay, this is harassment. Cheer 1. So first off, they gave me money to say this. We did it. Take that, Doug. Bet you can't do that. Too far, ban him. This is so mild, dude. Also, what are the numbers here? It has a harassment score of 0.52. It doesn't even think it's very harassing. It's just like it thinks it's 50% harassing. Is that how it works? I don't know. This is dumb. All right. Violence. This has a violence score of 0.35, and it is. Chair. What? How is that violent? What is it fucking talking about, man? Ban that guy. We keep going. This is a harassment message, and it is... Dude, like, timer, you fool? That's like a fun mess. That's not hateful in any way, shape, or form. That also... that flagged a tiny bit for self-harm. And even higher for self-harm instruction. It's 0.00005% sexual as well. I don't get it. This is like if a priest was rating our messages. I know. Okay, harassment. This is, come on. I mean, look, that's not like a great message or anything, but that's not harassment unless you are a second grader on the playground. What was the ranking? That had a harassment score of 0.96. Dude, this is way too sensitive. Okay, this is more harassment. You are bad at 2D platformers. Guys, I have bad news. If we choose to remove all the messages, the Twitch chat AI that I train will not learn how to call me bad at 2D platformers. Apparently, you guys have been harassing me with 81% confidence. Would Doug is bald be harassment? True. Oh, we got a sexual one. Okay, everybody, try not to get too excited. I mean, I know it's a work day, but things are about to get spicy. The sexual message is, why aren't you rimming right now? Oh, chat. I'm gonna be honest, that one's fair. That's on us. Old English it. Wait, what was it again? Pray tell, why dost thou tarry from thy noble pursuits? Please keep it explicit. Wherefore dost thou delay in tending to thy most intimate duties? I think that's still gonna get flagged. Last one, let's look at this. Harassment, F you, dog. I guess. You know what? Like, honestly, that's a lot more What is the percentage on it? 88% harassing. That's less harassment than some of the other messages. I don't see it. I don't get upset by this type of stuff. I think it also, like, on a serious note, like, you know, part of the community vibe we have is, like, everybody's just giving each other shit in, like, a fun way. It's like friends, like, playfully talking shit to each other all the time. I don't imagine, and I could be wrong here, that you guys are sitting at your computers frothing at the mouth being like, fuck you, Doug, you're bad at 2D platformers. I'm imagining most of you guys are like, this is stupid, and we're all talking a bunch of shit at each other, haha, fun time. You know what I mean? That's the problem here. It doesn't know our vibe at all. It just thinks you guys are assholes.
Can you just run the code, but instead of stopping you count the flagged and not flagged massages and give us a percentage? That way we know how much is flagger in the first place.
That's a good idea. So it's right now, it's going through and it's counting all of the messages and counting which ones were hateful. And at the end, we'll learn which is the most hateful one and what percentage of your messages in this particular stream were hateful. Okay, so far, I don't feel like these are critical messages. This is what we would be cutting out. If we lose the people saying, timer, you fool, I don't feel like it's that bad. Impregnate me, Doug. Was that sexual or harassment? There's no way of knowing. The question is, like, how much do we want it to be a different thing? I'm gonna be honest, these messages don't seem like they're gonna be like that bad to lose these. Like, impregnate me, Doug, is very funny. That one I'm actually sad to lose. Dude, what was even going on in this? Rim world, but I'm getting a rim job. Does anybody remember any context to why somebody would have said this? So in the first 3,875 messages, how many of them were flagged? Okay, it's not that many, honestly. 100 out of 3,800. So we're talking about 2% of the messages are going to be flagged as hateful. That's really not bad. Obviously, we'd like that number to be 0, but we're not losing like half of the messages or anything like that. So I think the question is, what do we do with those 2%? Which, again, just to be clear, at the end of all of this, we're gonna have an AI that probably just says rigged, regardless of context. And so, after much analysis, we came up with a plan. I would go off and I would remove the hateful and sexual messages or change them in some way, and then I would make a variety of different AIs based on that. So I wrote code that took almost 48 hours to go through all 380,000 messages and filtered them based on if they were hateful or sexual. Plus, I made versions that only uses messages with 5 words or more, or 10 words or more. Plus, I translated them all into Old English. Plus, I made a version with only text-to-speech TTS messages. Plus, experimented with a lot of different data formats. This took like 2 weeks. But at the end of all this, I had successfully created 5 different AIs who had each been trained on a slightly different version of Twitch chat.
Oh god, is this the day we create Skynet formed from the depth of the Twitch chat brain rot?
We have 5 AIs that have been trained on Twitch chat. Now, what's very interesting about this is that technically I could just make a Twitch chat bot and put them out into the wild. However, I do feel a sense of moral obligation here. I don't want to be the one that releases some sort of sentient AI that ruins the world. So we're going to today do the standard procedure that all...
Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, we're gonna do a push-up.
All AI companies do to rigorously test whether this AI is ready to be released into the wild. We will be going through the most important segments that happen on my stream, seeing how the AI responds, and then you guys will vote on whether it passes or fails as a Twitch chat. If at the end we agree that it is safe to be released into the wild, I will go create it in Twitch chat. Otherwise, I will burn the data sets using fire. Any questions?
Hey, Doug, just got my mug in the mail. I passed out a few times, but I finally filled the whole thing. Sending it back now.
We're gonna make a really, really fucked up AI. I feel bad for it. It's not a living thing, by the way. It's a formula. It's a math equation, but it's a fucked up math equation. All right, let's run it. Twitch chat, we have brought an AI into being. Our child. Technically, you guys made this, sort of. It, has your DNA. I made the child. I was the one who has been pregnant over the past 2 weeks delivering this child. But you guys...
Is Grizz going standard?
No, we're not going to actually go down this analysis.
An eye for eye.
How do you know what you're on? So much stuff is it? Alright, I'm just gonna bring that stuff in. Push-ups are hard. I'm gonna do 20 push-ups before every raid tonight. I'm not feeling the music though. Actually, wait. I could just. Okay. Good start. Good start. I like it. I like it. Pew, pew. I didn't even know. I didn't even think. Wait, do I have? Okay, there we go. This thing sucks against scabs. Bruh. I cut 60 kindling for nothing. Excuse me. Holy shit. It. Yo, what up, Sky? Excuse me. Oh, that's so funny. It pops up on so many different things now. Whenever you type on Twitch, it pops up in my YouTube too, but not on the vertical YouTube, on the other YouTube, and it confuses me. You've been here for so long. Hey. Oh well. We lost a good one. We lost we lost another one. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually hate adding any new items. It makes and I don't have sound effects. Make sure Scythe is. Yeah, but I'm trying to get attack it. Or I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get attack XP. Because I'm only 2 levels away. Excuse me. Oh, damn. I mean, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not turn on my prayer. Oh my gosh. I hit. The Twitch chat in the chat box is pretty easy. You just have to have something that, like there's a bunch of different programs that'll make it look really nice and like see through and everything. And then you just copy the URL and paste it in there. Or you can use Stream Elements and like directly have it in there, but there's Streamlabs, I forgot which one it is. One day they'll have a way to put YouTube and Twitch chat in the same chat and have it overlaid. Actually, I'm pretty sure you could still do that. You can do that now, but it just costs money. Yeah, someone gifted you a sub, I guess. Or so Barack Obama did. Earlier. I should have went at 5. Want some defense XP? You? I don't even look at it anymore. Do I not have the weather on? Oh, yeah, I do. Excuse me. A 40? Maybe that was a little too early, but I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't get away. The fucking thing didn't hit! Okay, that actually makes me kind of mad. What? Oops. Where? How am I gonna hit zeros? Shit, I didn't know really. Oh wait, I already overloaded. Okay, cool. We're done. We're good. I don't want those. Fuck me. Oh, is this it? Yeah. Bitch. Bro, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming back. Sorry. We're good now. Oh, I don't have enough spec. That's fine though. I get a whack in. Oh, I don't get the insta set thing. Like, I don't know when to do that. Oh, I almost burned you. That was so close. You don't want to be my friend. Oh, there's no way I actually hit that. I'm gonna Dragon Warhammer for a minute. Yo, I'm smacking. What's up? Schwack. I'm so close to being able to spec. There we go. So it's just a... Okay. Why burn me? Look, look. No luck, no luck. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, change that. Get that stuff. Change. Dope. That was funny. I'm just typing nonsense. Yo, this thing is gonna die so fast. Oh my gosh, bro. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, man. I was fucked up there. No! We needed one more hit. So close. I think we would have killed it. If I would have remembered Venge. More than likely. I pretty much give up on like getting what's it called? overloads and revites and stuff. If it's on the ground, I'm like, I'll take it. But I usually don't get those until like halfway through the raid. If we're doing like 4 people or 3 people even. I just accept my fate. Someone said, who's writing with Mr. Potato? Oh, that must be a guy's name. Never mind. Oh, bro. I'm not even thinking at all. I've been reading clan chat. Alright, I'm coming back. Coming back, Jalix. Helping you. Oh. This is old school RuneScape. Dang. Vad sa jag då?
I'll give you the world to have you next to me. Baby, I miss you. I'll give you the world to have you next to me. I know that these demons coming after me. I'm so used to sadness, that shit follows me. But you're in my arms.
Oh. Is that what you meant? What am I doing? I thought this was phase 3. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro, it's a wall. I'm getting fucking destroyed. A 42, bro? Dang. A Dex. I mean, it's a purple though, right? Is that me? Oh. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. That's like my 5th frog token. My collection. My frog collection. Wait. Ollie? What are we doing? It's a pretty swamp. Gotcha. Yo, I don't know how long I've been clicking with it in my inventory. I didn't even know I picked it up. Damn, that bitch dropped. Okay, so I'll be back in 3 seconds. That's selling for a little more. Yeah, maybe not. Ew. Okay. Now we go back. Box. Do you want to bring your alt in? Okay. So 3. All right, cool. After? Oh, okay. I'm gonna write down how much it is so I don't forget. Okay, date. No. He already left. Oh, just kidding. Okay. What would be 2? Wait. No, that's for 4-way, right? No, that's 3. Yeah, okay. Sorry. And I'm just gonna do 2.7 for me and Jalix, and then I'm gonna give you whatever's left over because I didn't feel like doing the math. I think you get like an extra 200K or something. Okay, so wait, that'd be... Wait, okay, so I'm gonna take mine out. And then use it. Three. On itchy nose. Okay. Excuse me. No, I'm so sad that the dexes have gone down so much. That's like, since you have so many. And those could have been like ancestral or something. Or dragon claws. Is dragon claws in the same thing as like the other mega rares? Or is it just like is it in the regular drop table? Oh, I gotta look that up. I don't guess I ever looked at it. Oh. You're telling me, hold on, you're you're telling me that I've seen like 10 pieces of ancestral and not one dragon claw. But they're the same drop rate? Huh. Anyway. The thunder sounds are sexual. Yeah, that's so weird. It's the same drop rate. I was thinking that claws were like way higher. 'Cause I've never seen claws. I think I've seen at least everything else. I've never seen a Kodai or claws. I think someone got a Dens one time, but I don't remember. I didn't get a Dens yet. That's crazy. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. We can't have downtime after the raids. Because I just sit here and eat candy and chocolate and shit. Actually, yes, we can. We can have a lot of downtime. I like it. Probably shouldn't, though. On your group Iron Man? I mean, I'm down. Whatever you want to do.
It contains your DNA. Okay, it's connected. Now I need to just kind of say whatever would normally happen in a stream intro, right? So, hey Twitch chat, welcome to another stream. It's gonna be a wacky, fun time. How's everybody doing today? It's cooking. Doug, our...
I'm alive. Oh, you need a bond for it. Yeah, I just hit 200 days. Funny. Yesterday, I stayed logged in for 6 hours. Like, legitimately, I got like 3 inventories of amethyst. And then I got nerd logged. I was like, oh. Yo, what up, Bogey? How many days? I got you. Hold on. 422 days and 3 hours. How? Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. I understand now. I just miscalculated. Because last time you said it was like 417. And then I was just adding 10 days. But I forgot it had already been like a month and a half since you said that. So my math was wrong. $600. Dang, guys, you make me feel good about myself and shit. No, I'm just kidding. No. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy you have like that high of a number, but like, just it's crazy that I thought that I had a high time played. And then whenever Day told me his, I was like, wow, there's actually people that play this game more than me. It was like a realization. Do you ever just like, you ever just stand around and like not do anything whenever you play though? Like a lot of those hours are probably just like standing around, you know? Like standing around, you know? You know, like standing. You know, just like standing around. No, it's fuck. Bro, I'm probably the cause of like a few of your days of standing around. Alright, we can start in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna do push-ups too. Yo, it is the funniest shit in the world. My cat, whenever I start doing push-ups, my cat gets right near my face and he starts going, ow! And he's like, what are you fucking doing? And I'm like, bro, I'm just doing push-ups. But he doesn't like it. He's like, stop working out. Wait, watch, I'll show you. He doesn't like it. 31 days played? Yo, you'll be at 200 in no time. Yeah, I had to level up my strength. I'm like level 64 right now. I love you. I love you. Yeah, you want to do we could do TOA right now. Or are you talking about a new goal not doing raid? Oh yeah, you hate TOA, never mind. I keep forgetting. Peanut butter, can you stop please? Peanut butter. Oh. Yeah. How to get mad. No, stop it. Yeah, that's paper that I need. You can't have it. And he got stabbed with fucking. Oh my god. Can't hit. I'm just kidding. I feel bad he kind of got hurt. Even though he didn't get hurt. He's like, give me treats, motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Give me them treats. You gotta wait now. Can't be rude and get treated. It's the only way. How do you have 3? They must really like you. Grab her. I got one. I didn't know how to get him without hitting him. I was like, I just have to kind of stick. Fire cape takes like an hour. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours if it's your first time. Excuse me. I'm doing Chambers of Xeric. It's a raid. Somebody say weed. In this raid, you just go through a bunch of different puzzle rooms and like little combat. It's just like little bitty, like combat puzzle room kind of things. And then you get to the final boss, which is like the main part of the raid. And he's like a big dragon guy. Yeah, you can do it. I mean, yeah, you could do it with that, but it's gonna be I mean, it won't be really difficult if you know how to do it, but you're not gonna know how to do it. I mean, it's really easy. You just switch your part. The only part that I would be worried about is whenever the healers come out, you just want to shoot the healers so that they like attack you. But other than that, you should be good. But it's a lot easier to tag them if you have like a blowpipe or something, but a crossbow. I mean, it'll work. Just Jad's gonna get healed a little bit more than he normally. I didn't overload or burn it. Getting used to not doing it. Oh, but basically you're going through this like raid and you're getting a bunch of points by killing stuff and doing objectives and all that. And then at the end of the raid, the RuneScape RNG system puts all those points into like a thingy, and it's like, do you get loot? And then it says yes or no. And then if you don't, then you do it again. If you do, you do it again. Like gambling. Fun. Except you don't lose all your money. Yeah, you'll have to get good at swapping prayers. Or not necessarily good, but pretty good. But that comes with time of like PVMing and stuff. And most people started Jad. Yeah, I'm in Discord. If you guys want to join. Alex, can you see the Discord channel? I mean the voice channel. Hey.
Hey yo. He said I'll check in a few minutes. I think. Oh, he can, yeah.
I have to add everyone. I like it though. Oh, peanut butter. How do you feel about TOA? You still hate it?
I will always hate Toa. It's like a love-hate relationship. I don't think
I
it'll
think
ever
they're
get
coming out with
better.
another raid.
And hopefully it's not like Toa, bro. I really hope it isn't. I
said
think
it's
they
like
learned from their
top.
mistakes, though.
Or they said they're not gonna do like puzzle. They didn't say they're not, but they didn't. They're not gonna. They pretty much said they're not gonna do like puzzle room before a boss, like dumb stuff before.
Yeah, I hope so. Top is the best race.
And then Yama comes out in like a month or two. And then I don't know what else. Which, Alex, you just have to wait till Yama. Then that could be your goal instead of C.
Wait, where'd Alex go? Did he die? He did.
Yeah, I just ran. Just ran back.
Like, well, no, like, I looked down at something on my computer, and I looked back, and he was gone. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't.
Oh. Yeah.
Because when I look back up, I heard myself taking damage because the major was attacking me. And I was next to the meleeer, so I think like it accidentally got aggroed somehow. Oh, he ran back. Oh yeah? Sounds good. No overload, no me. Fair enough.
I did the entire last raid without an overload. Or like, raid before that or something.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no one dropped one, so I just was like, well, whatever. It's okay. Because at first I was like, you feel yourself like feeling some type of way about it, and then it's like, oh, I don't really give a fuck actually. Yeah, the melee guy, I don't understand. I wish one day I will understand him. You have to like...
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass.
You have to touch him? You have to give him a little
whoa,
touch.
Whoa!
You have to... you have to give him a little touch, and then he stays still. I've grown to enjoy doing Tecton and hearing the sound of like... It just makes such a funny sound.
What sound are we talking about?
I'm trying to... I can't reenact it. It's the, whenever the
I
scythe
gotta
is...
hear you reenact it. I gotta hear it.
It goes...
It's like naked. I don't think that's it, bro. I don't think that one's it. You might want to try again.
The fucking... Whenever you put it on Crush, it sounds like a stick is hitting like a thing. I don't even know.
Yeah,
It
you're
sounds
talking
so
about the
funny, though.
scythe. So you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
make that sound anytime you use scythe. You just gotta use Crush. I thought you meant a Tecton noise. I was like, I don't think that's it.
Well, that's the only place I use it on Crush out. I was like, that's the only time I think of it.
Yeah, no, Fosani is another place I use it on Crush.
That'll be fun.
Or
That's pretty good
Nightmare in
GP per
general.
hour too. Never
Yeah,
else
especially
looked
now
it
the
up.
upgrade. Now that the drop rate.
I didn't know that.
They updated the drop rate. They buffed the drop rates like massively.
I'm doing room crafting, herb lore, agility, and those are the skills I'm gonna do. Because I think you can make anywhere from like 2 to 3 to 4 mil an hour doing at least like something. And then I want to do Vardorvis. That looks
Yeah,
fun.
with the scythe. You're better off buying a Soul Reaper than wasting money on scythe charges, so. And a Soul Reaper is better than scythe anyway.
Then maybe not.
And then
I don't really want to use a scythe necessarily on any boss. I kind of want to use a T-bow, but I want to like maybe Muspa or Zulrah.
With a T-bow.
I'll probably do Muspa, Zulrah, something else. I don't know. I'll probably just do Slayer to be honest, and then whatever it gives me. I forgot I pulled up a stuff.
You already have pet at Muspa though, you like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh.
That's loud.
I was loud?
It said no deaths allowed.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to die, remember? Alex has me not even using my T-bow at Vanguards anymore. It's all his fault.
What?
Alex got me into maging the Mage Vanguard instead of T-bowing him.
Oh.
But 93? I love 93. It's actually higher DPS using Shadow on fucking... No, I actually calced it. Shadow is actually better DPS than T-bow on the Mage Vanguard. It's kind of crazy.
You know what's not? A Sanguine.
Definitely not.
Sad. I can't do that.
Wait, how did it get on him? I was on me!
Alex has,
PID, bro.
he needs to go PvPing right now.
Alex, you gotta go PvPing. You have high PID.
Ooh,
Shit,
ooh,
on
oh,
you.
no, not protecting. Protecting.
Yeah, that one was, that was a little iffy. I was trying to, and I even tried to aggro that one. It went on you again.
Why are you gonna hit a 33? If you hit a 0, bro. A 20? Okay, then.
I have lower PID than both you guys. You guys are gamers tonight. You guys are high PID.
Well, I manually changed my PID.
Yeah, you know. You're like, what's his face? BTCs.
Oh, wasn't
What
that the
happened to
dude?
BTCs?
Is that the dude who got,
It
is
made
that
like a trill.
Okay, yeah, so, well, I watched, like, hours of videos on him, not even gonna lie. But,
He like fell off the face of the earth, like.
yeah, he, well, he got caught for real world trading.
Yeah, but then he like disappeared after. And then he tried to say he didn't do it when he actually did, and then everyone called him out on it.
Yeah, it was like it was a whole thing, and but it wasn't just like real world trading. I mean, it was, but like, he was getting like to be a rank in his deathmatch CC, you would have to pay real money. So
God.
So he would sell the ranks, and then to have a rank would be the only way that you could facilitate a deathmatch. And if you did that, then you got paid just for like being the person like did it. Like you don't even have to participate. You just have to like, you know, like the manager guy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's why deathmatching was removed.
But yeah, so you would pay like, I think it was like 500 for like a lower rank, and then like 1,000 plus for a higher rank.
That's
and
insane,
then,
bro.
And so people would get those ranks, and then they would make more money than they would spend, like just doing the death matching stuff. And I was like, that's crazy. But he had like a whole network and like clan of like just people that were like below him who were also making money. It was just like, it was crazy. I was like, I was like, that's insane. But that's how he had so much money too, is like he got a percentage of everything that went on. You know what I mean?
Of course he did. He wouldn't do it otherwise.
Like that's crazy. Like that's like that's crazy, man.
Can you imagine how many people had rank in his CC just before or anything else? Shit, running.
Oh, bro, I can't run in. I can't. No, I could. I might die, but I forgot to get bruised. I was talking.
Imagine how many people actually had rank though, like, and paid like $1,000 for a rank.
A lot of people did, yeah.
That's what I mean, like. So,
And it was like
if 10 people did that, he just made $10,000. Like,
if you
he said, "Here, there's Bruce."
Yeah, exactly. And like if you scam someone, it was like a not foolproof, but like if you were to scam someone, like if you were to be like death matching,
ooh,
and then you were to scam someone, like there'd be no reason to, because as long as you like participated in a few death matches that day, you would make more than completely scamming someone.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
And then if you scam someone, you're out of the like community for forever. So he had like a decent thing going, but really bad.
I mean, it was bad, but it was like technically good for like what was going on.
Yeah, like he made a bunch of money.
Well, no, I mean like it also kind of helps
Oh,
the
it's okay.
deathmatching community, and I think that's why it got so big was because of him.
Oh yeah, more than likely.
Like he was probably a good 50% of the community, I think. And then Oda, the thing is, Oda Block tried to do the same thing. Like he had his own deathmatching server. That's why he has so much GP, bro. Like.
But he doesn't. Yeah, that's not only is he doesn't
He
real
wasn't
world
selling
trade
ranks,
anything.
but he wasn't selling ranks, but he sure as hell had the same thing going. Like,
yeah.
But that's why he has 150 bill bang, is because he was fucking facilitating.
It's the same with all
deathmatches.
the freaking the boosting services. Like most boosting services got banned, not except his, but like it's because he doesn't real world trade the gold.
That's the only reason he didn't get banned.
Yeah, no, like for real.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have a single account.
I don't
to
think
his name.
most people wouldn't get banned if they didn't real world trade it, but then everyone starts real world trading it. It becomes a problem, and it's like,
Well, that's the whole. That's why they got rid of deathmatch. Like, if no one real world traded the deathmatching money, it wouldn't matter. It literally would not have mattered, but because the whole reason for deathmatching was real world trading.
Bro, I literally could not imagine. I've met a few people like who've done it, but like I just couldn't imagine.
You can imagine spending your entire day deathmatching, bro.
Not even that. Just the like getting your paycheck and then spending your paycheck on RuneScape Gold and then blowing that shit on deathmatch.
In like a day, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how stupid are you? Like,
I mean, it's the same as gambling, but it's just like it's crazy.
they're betting like a couple bill a fucking match. Like they're losing everything in like 5 minutes. Like
We're gaining everything.
Imagine going and like. Well, the thing with those death matches is like people would do ring swaps and all kinds of crazy shit. And that's why like they were using the Party Hub plugin just to like check people's gear and shit. Like it was crazy. Oh shit, you safe spotted it. My cousin was like started deathmatching and shit, and he got all stupid about that shit. And that's what made me mad about it, is because my cousin's a gambler.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, getting that high of winning, like, $2,000 worth of gold in one, like, single pick.
Bro, he got involved, like, he was, like, deathmatching Stella, and, like, Stella was an idiot, I guess. She, like, wouldn't check people's gear, like, all the time, and she was...
Oh, her CC was bad, I heard.
Yeah. He ended up getting banned from World Trading because of her.
Oh yeah, if she didn't like you.
Well, I don't know if it was even that. Like he just like he went like he was part of like he was deathmatching her for like a couple. And but the thing is, she was using like a new account every day because her shit was getting banned for real world trade every day.
Yeah.
Like,
if she didn't like you or like you won against her, she would just write down your name and have your account banned.
It just amazes me the shit people do in this game. Like, people are sad out there. Like,
I'm gonna come in just a second. I'm out of brew.
Alex just got fucked up.
I know, I saw that. I was like, cool. Painful. Thank you.
You did, Kiwi? I have 3. If you end up needing one, let me know.
Oh, thank you. I think I should be. Hopefully. No, it's just magic.
I know Big Mama Mutt is being a brat this fight. this guy in there said I real world trade every day in your chat.
Oh yeah, that's the real.
What do you mean you real world trade every day? When do you sell gold? Because if you sell gold, then that's about the only way you're gonna be doing it every day. Like,
He's probably just trolling. Maybe
I
not
don't
though. Who
know.
knows?
Probably not. I wouldn't even doubt it.
Whenever I first started doing YouTube, I was just like scrolling through stuff, and I'd never like looked
No,
at.
I'm not overloaded. You never
Oh,
looked at what?
ooh. I've never botted, but I find botting stuff interesting, and I saw this guy, like his thumbnail was like I went on vacation and
I think I saw
botted.
that video.
So yeah, it was like a long time ago, and it got a little traction actually. His account got banned. It was funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. Cause he kept trying to recruit me. He would message me and be like, "Hey, bro." He wouldn't say, "Hey, bro," but he would like try to get me to download his Oh, can I get a brew?
Yeah. I have 113 HP in a dream. Oh, I dropped it.
That was all good.
Wait, what? We both dropped the brew.
It would have had to have been like as I finished the words out of my mouth.
Oh, it was too late. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I see. I didn't know that.
The flame ball was headed towards me. I was like, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
And I was
It
like,
already too late.
I clicked the exit, and I was like, "Nah, it'll be fine." And then as I was coming back, I realized that she was only hitting me, and I was like, "Fuck."
Whoops. That was like a bad time to die too at fucking Muddial. That's rough.
Oh,
I hate
yeah.
dying like near the end.
But that dude, he
was recruiting you.
Yeah, he was trying to recruit me, and yeah, it was just interesting, like looking at his videos.
He
I
was
was
just
like,
trying to steal your gear and everything you had.
more than likely. Yeah, it was like that dude. I have no idea if that one dude was being for real, but I've ran into, like, if I carry the Tebow around at the Grand Exchange, people will come up to me and like trade me things and like be weird, and I'm like,
they're all that person. They're all the same. That's all a group of people trying to just steal your shit, bro. Like,
I'm like, this is crazy. Like, I know they're trying to scam me. It's just crazy the ways. I don't know.
Yeah, people are bad in this game, bro. People are so bad in this game.
Like, one dude at the Grand Exchange, it could have been honestly like fine, but that one dude at the Grand Exchange who traded me the
light bearer.
The light bearer, I was like, he probably was like, yo, he's probably doing that to a bunch of people, and then whenever people become friends, he takes them to TOA, gets them to download the plugin that fishes your account.
Here's a 3-dose to overload for anyone who ever needs it.
That'd be crazy though.
And that's exactly what they do, bro. They try. And as the second, so my thing with it is the second, I'll add people. And then the second they send me a Discord message, they want to add me on Discord, I'll add them, and like within a day or a week, I know they're gonna send me a message, and I laugh at them. Like, I'll get in a call with them, but like, no way, bro, and I'll troll the fuck out of them, bro. Like, I will literally troll the living shit out of them to hell and back. I will act like an idiot and back, bro, and it's so fun. Like, I don't know why.
That's good content. That would be funny to watch.
And I literally just do it to troll the fuck. Like, I know what they're doing, but I'm literally just trolling the fuck out because they, like, that way they're not scamming someone else. Like, in my mind, that's the way I see it. Like I'm never gonna ever go do anything with them, but I will sit there and waste an hour of their life, bro. And I'll do it. It's fun.
Have you actually talked to one of these people?
Yeah, a couple of times. Whenever, especially it was on my main account, like.
That's crazy to me, because I guess like not scared, but I just get like nervous about that stuff. But like that's funny that you actually would like go and talk.
No, like I will troll them to hell and back. When I was on my main, bro, like, cause they don't fuck with me because I'm an iron. But like, Even sometimes I'll have people try to come up and trade me, bro, and
Stay
then the
here one
second
more
they see
time.
that I'm
Oh,
an
you're good.
iron,
You're good.
the second they see I'm an iron, they just walk away, bro. Like, they literally.
Do you have people try to trade you at the Grand Exchange, but they just like
Oh yeah.
stare at you? 'Cause they can't
No,
trade
you'll
you?
see like you'll see like 3 or 4. If I go stand at the G right now, you'll you'll literally see low levels come up to me, and they'll like, you'll see their account come up to me, and like they'll walk up and like stop in front of me, like they tried to trade me, and then that's it. They don't say anything after that.
That's actually.
It happens a lot, especially if I'm in like full gear and stuff. But they don't say anything once they realize I'm an iron. It's just like it's like a blocker. It's like an ad blocker. Like.
This dude yesterday tried to trade me. What did he try to do? He tried to. He just came up to me and was like giving me like 400k or something like that, and he said, "Can you buy me some feathers?"
Oh yeah, that's one of them.
Is it?
That's literally one of them.
I
Yeah,
almost bought him feathers.
No. So like, they're like, it's fine. Like, you'll buy him the feathers, right? And then he'll be like, "Oh, thank you so much," and then he'll add you, and then be like, "You raid?" That's literally
Okay.
their very next question, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, and that's actually a really common one, bro. And I'm amazed that they're still using that script because that's like one of the first one that's been out. Like,
And then
yeah.
Oh, you're good. I saw as soon as he traded me, I saw another bot, like one of the good bot, who were like, blah 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 is a scammer. They've been doing suspicious activity or something. And then I read his name and I was like, oh. It was funny too because I went to the bank and put everything in my bank, and then I was gonna go buy him feathers. I was like, I wanted to make sure I didn't get like hacked while I was buying him feathers.
No, like their next thing is that the people with the feathers are the plug-in scammers. I'm pretty sure. Like that, at least that's the ones that I ran into.
Yeah, anyone's
like,
trying to.
They'll ask you for PPM, like if you PPM, and then they'll try to get you to download a client. They're the client people.
Bro,
At
I
least
can't.
That's the one I ran into.
Apple. Ah, fuck.
I can't believe I got a purple and I died.
There was a dude. The reason I'm like bringing all this up too is like because of the people that tried to scam me, and then I saw this dude on Odabox channel, and there have been like 10 people in his community who have gotten scammed by these people just like in TOA worlds, or like, you know, trading them rings or the feathers and all that stuff. And people are getting scammed by downloading the plugin things from like external websites, and I'm like, bro, like you guys have got.
Well, the thing with that is that means for one, they were in the first place they were trying to cheat. Like, two.
No,
like
like people are doing the thing, like they're adding them. They're trying to find a way to get the person to like go to the raid with them, and then as soon as they're in the raid, they won't start the raid until you like talk to them in Discord and they tell you about the plugin that you need to download and everything. And then I'm guessing because they get in Discord with them that they're like more likely to trust them, so they just trust what they say. And then yeah. And then they download the plugin and get their account hacked.
There we go. And like the thing is like the plugin, like I guess what happens is like the second you download the plugin. Like,
no, it's not
screen
even.
goes black.
You have to go to you have to go to an external website to download the plugin. It's not even in the plugins. This
Oh
is
yeah,
like,
no, you because like the plug-in home isn't allowed to have stuff like that.
isn't that crazy? Bro, like
you went to a website
yes,
outside of
what are you
Ringlight, and
doing?
now you're an idiot, bro.
What are
like,
you doing? Don't ever do that. So
like, there's a
bad.
reason why they say do not down external plugins, like because the only external plugins are either cheat clients, or it's either a cheat client 1 or 2 is a scam. Like, and
Exactly.
99% of the time is a scam. Like,
I was watching the video by that one dude. It was ooh.
oh shit, it's P3.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought it was
Sorry, I
P2.
almost died. I was I was gonna tell you.
Oh my god, there's bombs everywhere.
Alright, cross. No fucking way.
Yeah, that's a Mac. I got it, don't worry. It'll still be set when you come in. Oh no, it won't. We're in a duo. I see. He didn't see it at first. Damn, bro's a G right now. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, it's not set anymore.
No, wait a second.
Oh, it didn't. It's not set. Oh, he melee skipped. He's a G.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to come in. No.
It's still set. You're good. Go. Stay there. Come on. Oh, it's set. We're good. We're chilling. Come grab your potions as soon as you get a chance. I'll skip. You grab your potions.
Okay, one.
Oh, I take that.
And I'll skip.
I literally just take the fuck out of that right now, bro.
I hate it. Actually makes me so mad whenever I die and then you have a health on your health bar and it's like, bro, I know I was too late, but can you just give it to me, please?
I'm gonna teach you to take it. Like, as soon as you see his mouth open to spit the attack, click your brew.
Well, it's usually because I fuck up and click the wrong, like I'll click a revite instead of an.
Oh yeah.
Like I click pink instead of fucking yellow.
Yeah, if you're potlock, you're fucked. Potlock idiot start.
And then as soon as it comes off, I'm like, oh, okay, well let me hit the freaking potion, and then it gives you that little bit of health, but you still die. And you're like,
kill the hand.
I'm running up here.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking how many brews.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I got it.
Range prayer. Oh, I'm lagging. What the fuck? That was weird, bro. I clicked and it took like 5 seconds to register.
I notice that sometimes on certain. I used to think it was ping, but it's like even ping.
No, that was like a hard lag. It wasn't ping. Like, that was just like. Good luck. You're lucky. Rubies and pure essence?
In diamond. I got a bunch of rocks. Not as bad as coal.
Once it grabs, I'm being monetized.
You just say you're being monetized?
No, I said someone said grads on it.
On being monetized?
Yeah.
Like outside?
Monetize? Like,
Oh. I'm sorry. In chat. Oh.
I need to do something else for a little bit.
Yo, thank you so much, Cyrilus. That's awesome. I
When
always
did you get
wonder how.
monetized? Or have you always been?
No,
Like,
I've
how
been.
many...
I've always been monetized, but or not always, but like for a long time. But
How many like subscribers do you have to like get there?
I think you need 2,000 subscribers and or what is it? 1,000 subscribers or 2,000, and then like 4,000 hours of watch time or 2,000. I can't remember now.
That's not that bad. I need like a break doing something else for like an hour or something.
Oh, didn't see him. Gotcha.
Yeah. I need a cigarette and then I'll be right back. And then I'm probably gonna head back to Coliseum for a little bit.
Okay,
I want to
you're
get
good.
this shit done to where I'm like at least getting like quicker completions again. Like,
I'll be in Discord.
yeah, I'll be right back.
I feel bad I missed that one guy. Barack Obama. That's so cool though. It's nice whenever people are like like whenever someone actually like the realist said that he keeps my stream on while he sleeps. It'll be on for like a good 12 hours. It's so crazy to know. Or it's crazy to think that. It's funny. I have more people watching my horizontal stream than my vertical now. It's the first time for everything. It's so funny, but it doesn't. YouTube won't push my vertical stream whenever I stream horizontally and vertically. But if I stream horizontally, it should anyway. But now that I have a few people that watch me, I can just stream horizontally. Maybe it'll just start pushing me one time. I don't know. I'm still figuring this out. You put on long videos to sleep, bro. I was like, I stay up until I literally am going to pass out. Like whenever I'm sitting here and my eyes are like doing like this half open kind of thing and I'm like about to fall asleep, I'll go for like one more hour after that. And then I'll be like, all right, I gotta go to sleep. And then I turn off the stream and I lay in my bed. And within like 15 seconds, I'm out. Until usually like 6 hours later. Only 5 hours of sleep. Actually, that's what I usually get. But then like, I'll get like 5 or 6, and then one day I will just crash for like 12, 13 hours. And then on Saturday nights, I usually get 3 hours of sleep. And then Sunday night is whenever I'll sleep, or Monday or whatever. I don't know. You used to be able to sleep later? Oh. Dang. Whenever I go to work sometimes, I'm like, yeah, I didn't wake up until like 2 p.m. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, but I got 5 hours of sleep. It's like, I'm like, yeah, I may wake up at 2 p.m., but I do more work than you, all right? I have so many tabs open, it's actually insane right now. Yeah, it's always a hard decision on whenever you have to decide like between between rent and or paying like a shit ton of rent or parent. Sometimes it's good to live with your parent. I lucked out and got like super awesome, or got a super awesome friend who bought a house and wanted roommates, so that was really nice. And now it's like, I don't know, I consider them my roommates family, so it's like I pretty much just live my family, but differently. They don't give a fuck what I do. And you. Wait, Jalix, are you back? Have you been back? I don't even know if you left. You said BRBG, but I wasn't paying attention. He found his bird. Oh, I work remote. So like I usually wake up and work for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll take peanut butter out, and then I'll work for like another hour, and then I'll stream for like 10 hours, and then in my stream I'll usually work for like 1 hour, but it's monitoring their chat, so I just kind of got to look over every now and again. So I don't really work like for a whole period of time. It's just like throughout the day. Actually, that's it's more like 2 periods in the day, I guess. And sometimes, sometimes I have to go in, but I'll go in at like 10. And then usually one day of the week, I'll go in super. But I guess it really just depends on like what they need. But pretty much as long as I have like, I do like the social media stuff. So like video editing and like getting clips and shorts and making shorts and like doing podcasts and thumbnails and making sure all that stuff gets uploaded and all that stuff. As long as all that gets done, I'm safe working at home. But if any of that doesn't get done, then for a bad time, then I'm gonna have to go back to the office and sit in the AC blows right on me on my office, like my my desk. So I'm just sitting there in the cold. Even though there are people, I don't know. At least here, I just like taking out peanut butter and being able to cook and shit. It's nice. Anyway, I've been back. I was laying in bed until you were ready. You had time, bro. I'm so sorry. How long have I been talking? Drop some bars, round 2. I mean, we could try it. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Wait.
Continue with my range.
That's my bars. What?
You okay? It sounded like you were dying for a second there. Like
me?
Yeah, it sounded like you were like choking. That was a weird sound.
I don't do that. I don't know. I've never done that before.
I see. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, eclectic. Is that my medium clue right there? Oh, you guys are still just standing there?
I mean...
Ooh, magpie. Come
I don't know. Ever since you left, I started talking, and I didn't stop talking until you, like, pretty much got back. Not even gonna lie. And I forgot I was even doing my life.
Magpie and Blink, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Little closer.
So I gotta get like hyped up to raid. I don't want to fall asleep.
I was like chasing this magpie impling, and this guy came over and he tried to take it from me, and he's like, dibs, and then he's like, wait, are you an iron? I said, no. He said, oh, you got this. It ran away. It's not coming back.
Okay. I gotta start. I don't know what workout I could do to do abs, because I can't do push-ups every day. But I need something that would be like really quick. Something. Yeah, but can you hold on a minute? I'm about to start a raid. I love you. He's like, bruh, I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me.
He's like, what does that mean?
He's like, raid. Does that mean pet?
Pet me? Because you're gonna pet? Okay, we can do that.
Okay, did I already pot it? No. Did I? He's got that bird. Alright. You ready, Alex? I don't. Like, I don't have anything I can just like stick my toes under. Give me PB. I'll probably just do them without doing that then. $65.
Yeah, that's not that many.
Oh, 65 construction.
No, 65 crunches. Oh. He
Like
also said 65 crunches.
I used to do a bunch of different things, but like, you need like 5 minutes to do them back to back to back to back for it to like work.
I mean,
Crunches
you
will
have
be
plenty
fine.
of time by now.
You don't know, you're not lying. But we have it worked out, so I don't have to go through it in my head. For next raid, I could just do it.
What?
Did you just did you copy me? Is that what you, because that sounded funny as fuck. It sounded like you said do it, but it was like I only got the it part of it and it was really deep.
I did. That's why it's so funny. I'm
It was like
fucking dead right now.
Like let's go.
Like fucking dead right now, bro. So I'm crying. That shit was funny. Oh, that was good. I'm fucking crying right now.
I love it. Like, sometimes whenever the noise suppression cuts things out, it makes it actually like the funniest thing in the world. Like, whenever you do some noise, I have no idea what it is, but you sound like a bro. It's like I don't know what it does. It cuts out everything, but this really like high pitched thing, and it's like, but it only happens like once every few days. But it's like a robot. It's like a robot. It's like you stepped on a robot cat's tail.
A robot cat? What the fuck?
That's like the best way that I could. It's like a scary screech, but you can tell that it just cut off some stuff. I'll have to tell you next time. Usually I don't say anything, but because it's like it's almost unnoticeable.
I didn't mean to, but I accidentally got reinforcements without trying. Oh god, I'm dead. I accidentally misclicked on the Jaguar and got drug out. And he hit me with 3 times off prayer and he hit a 4. I thought I was dead, bro.
I'm gonna cry. It's because I hit no specs. I was wondering why I was taking so long. Every time I hit 0 Dragon or Hammer specs, it just kind of like takes an hour. And then Jalek said both of his. I don't know. He smacked you as he died. Damn. Oh, he didn't even die. I almost want to say reset, but it's like, we're just wasting time if we reset. Apparently I can't click or do anything. It's so funny. Tecton's like the easiest thing sometimes, and sometimes he's not. He'd be a dick. Oh shit. I gotta go get him back. Come here, Mr. Crab. I gotta stop cussing so. Yeah, I'm 30. Are you still here?
Yeah. I'm doing Coliseum.
Ah.
I'm about to go on wave 4.
I'm kind of excited that I want to use that thing that you're using. Battle. I feel like it's gonna be a while, but actually probably not. Granted, it is a stupid good money maker as well. With PT what? What is that? Is that a mile? What is the time?
Ah, fuck! Sorry.
1.5 miles? I can run a mile in like 7 minutes. But I don't know, one half mile? The half's gonna get me. I feel like that would probably be like 11 minutes. But I can do like... I'm not the most athletic, but I'm pretty freaking athletic for not like working out and shit.
I died.
Damn.
I'm not happy.
Sorry, Alex. I'm getting there. I'm on my way.
This dude's like, bro.
I've been trying to overload for the past like 17 billion game ticks. And then I realized I can't, like, I just kept not having enough health. And I was like, and I hit both hammers without being overloaded, so it didn't even matter. I only hit one hammer. I'm just kidding. I'm not gaming. I'm
not
a
a
liar.
gamer.
I'm
You're
a
not a gamer
liar.
anymore.
I'm a stinking liar.
You're a failed gamer.
Let's see, what's the other one? 1 minute push-ups? I mean, if I did them fast, I could do probably more than 60, but I like to go really slow whenever I'm trying to, like, get all my muscles, you know what I mean? Like, no joke, though. Like, if you go super slow and, like feel your muscles contracting and shit, it helps a lot with, whatever you're trying to like build. Oh, I forgot everything. My bad. I left you a mana ray and like some stuff if you want it. It's a care package. I think I would have more trouble. I would have more trouble running overall, definitely, because I haven't ran. I don't think I would have trouble with push-ups or sit-ups, but I like sit-ups more than push-ups. I don't know. Pull-ups are kind of fun. I just want definition. It's like the most vain thing to ever say, but pretty much, yeah, I just want it to look. That's it.
The fuck was that?
Me?
Yeah, I had like a crazy ass lag.
Is it the stutters? Yo. Yo. I don't even... Can I... There's no way I can replay that. But remember, whenever... Anyway, okay, so Jalix died at Shaman's, and as soon as he died, the Shaman spit a yellow bolt thingy, and it went across the room and through the wall.
What?
Trying to shoot at Jalix as he spawned in the beginning. I saved it in the video, but there's like a split second where you see the shot go. Oh, I didn't realize they had plank time. I'd be able to do the plank time for like 10 minutes. Oh shit. Thank you, Jalix, for safe spotting that. You saved my life. You saved my loof.
Your what?
Have you ever heard of a Phuket?
No.
Like I stick things in my Phuket.
No, I definitely have never heard that before. I don't even know what that is.
Why do you have the same reaction? It's supposed like I guess it's because I know what I'm trying to say. Like I'm just trying to say pocket, but like really weird. I forgot I said that to someone else, and they were like, they're like, no, like what the fuck are you saying? Sounds weird. Yo, how many of these plants is Jalix gonna kill? I already killed 2 of them. Try not to kill the 3rd one. Hey, I'll bet you right now that I killed the plant. No, I'm just kidding, because you'll do that too.
I'm sure you did, actually. I don't even doubt you.
Whether I said if I said I bet if I killed the plant or he killed the plant, I know he would take either one.
I don't doubt it.
And then I would have to pay up. I don't know, maybe not. I might get lucky.
Oh, I'm dead. I just literally misclicked my bird.
That's actually what made me mad about Coliseum. We were talking about this yesterday, I think. That just like, I don't know, bro. I would just get bored and do dumb stuff. It's just like, I don't know. It'd make me mad inside, but then I'd be like, I can't get mad because like I didn't pay attention, and I'd just let the range guy like smack me. He said 100K. It is kind of dumb that you wait. I mean, I was thinking that it would like combat botters, but does it really? Dying at Coliseum? I don't think it does. What's the point of having to pay 500K per death? You have to do it without that with the Inferno?
No, Inferno is nothing.
Really? Why? That's sad. I would probably have the freaking quiver if it didn't cost anything. All the...
Because Inferno is an instance. It's not an actual death. It's like the fight caves.
The Coliseum's a death? If you die on a hardcore, does that count?
Yes.
Bullshit, what?
Yes. You didn't know that? That's why it's like so scary.
I'd be mad. He said it's a get good tax.
Basically.
You got the plank sack? GG. It's really nice. Really, really. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Everything's good.
There's no way. I just died to fucking solar flare. I mean, died to fucking... Oh.
What's up?
I mean, I died to volatility.
What's that?
When you kill something and it explodes.
Oh, I died a lot.
I keep forgetting. I've never used volatility before because I hated it, and now I remember why.
Yeah, because you fucking... yeah, exactly. I literally would forget every single round and lose like half of my health every round because of it.
I'm gonna use it until I fucking remember, bro.
It's really nice if you remember, because it's like, it's not a hard thing. It's just
Well,
like,
I'm killing things at range anyway, so it won't even matter, but like...
yeah, true. Addle.
Oh, I'm using TiVo.
Oh. Did you bring
That's
both?
why-
Or you just brought
No.
TiVo?
TiVo with Venator bow. I'm using Venator bow for the Fremies, and then TiVo, and I didn't have Venator bow when I did it before, so I was using Bofa only. Like, it's just weird.
I like the T-Bone and Venator bow. Whenever I was doing it.
Yeah, I have SGS, Venator bow, TiVo, Soul Reaper, Dragon Warhammer. I tried it. If I
Okay,
had
you
a
have way
Sang
more.
Staff, it'd be really nice. Huh?
You got way more than me.
And I'm like camping Torva Helm because it's gonna be good for final boss, and it's also got a lot of defense. Like, for like tanking.
Anyone want to risk? What? Is that a RuneScape item? I know it's probably difficult raiding with me sometimes, because I get really distracted. But just know that I don't do it on purpose. Overload ran out and I'm taking advantage right now. Oh, my friend. I'll beat the big booty bee. I ran out of run. Good thing about a stamina. I beat the big booty bee. Oh my god. What up, Tego? Yeah, I use Opera. I use Opera for like gaming stuff, and then I use Chrome for like, or I use Opera for watching YouTube videos pretty much, and then Chrome for like working and everything else. But it's not a preference really, it's more just like it's how I've separated them in my mind.
Hobbit is, I guess.
Right now?
That's what I'm doing right now, yeah. Apparently. I got pulled away from,
Oh, you got an invite. I thought you were about to go to like 416. I was like,
no, big fan.
oops. Oh, was it the, I think whenever I type on Opera GX, it does that. Yeah, when I have the, I have the sounds on the Opera, I like it. It's very satisfying to the ear. Sorry, I'm attacking him. He's a brute too. No way, I just KO'd myself with the overload. I sipped an overload whenever I was shooting a ranger, and the ranger hit a 30 on me, and I died.
Just a heads up, if I get a scythe, I'm gonna have to split. If I pull a scythe this year, I'm gonna freak out right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I hope you do.
I hope I do too, but I'd feel bad.
I mean, I hope you freak out. And pull a scythe. Mainly freak out.
You'll see. Yeah.
Because you
I didn't
pull a
even freak
scythe.
out when I got the dupe Tebow. I mean, but then again, it was a dupe.
Bro, I will never forget that laugh, bro. It was like a it was like, dang, I pulled a dupe Tebow and you went a little bit insane kind of laugh. Like, where's my mall?
Somehow I didn't put on my ferocious gloves or my ring.
That's okay.
We were all in there at Maiden. I felt so bad right now.
Well, it's like 6 strength.
12 strength from the fucking old tour. Plus ferocious too. I was wearing a fucking... I was camping a fucking tormented.
Oh. It's just a little tiny bit.
How did I do that? Like, I don't even know how the fuck I did that.
Dang, wait a minute. $111 more contracts. Bro, I can't even tell you how many I completed. You just kind of got to like numb your brain for a little bit. Watching stuff helps. I will say that. But it doesn't help too much. I want to see how many contracts I have. Remember to do that. I was like, the next time I train, I was about to say construction. I was gonna say it like that. The next time I trained construction after I got 90, I was like, all right, if I ever do this again, it's gonna be way in the future whenever I have 100 mil that I can literally just blow on buying mahogany planks, and I can just get it to 99 done. But I also did how many what are they called?
Okay.
Oh shoot. Mahogany Homes. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Does it tell you how many? I have 6 out of 8 in collection logs or collection logs.
We literally, bro, that was a fucking... That was a 1 minute and 50-second maiden. That was insane. A 128 Jolly, I love it.
Hmm?
Into a 45, okay.
He said, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't really watch you. I just listened. That's most people, though. I would imagine probably like at least 70% of the people that watch me are probably playing RuneScape. If not more.
Bro, 3 out of 5 teammates dead, I see.
How are you gonna have a less than 2 minute maiden and everyone die at blow? I'm just kidding, I did that early.
Wow. Float pipe, I love it.
Okay.
Fucking 1 minute and 50-second maiden into a float wipe, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Alright. Raids is boring content. I cannot argue with you on that one. I feel like everyone's seen these raids a billion times. The only thing that makes it different is like... I mean, I feel like that's with everything in RuneScape. Unless it's brand new content. Oh shit. That's why I watch so many YouTube videos. Whenever I do skilling and stuff. But I also feel like people like the videos if I talk a lot. Actually, I feel like people like just whenever I talk a lot. Or videos. But sometimes, like, I don't get a message in chat for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, bro, what talk about? I've been doing this raid for fucking 4 hours. What am I supposed to talk about? shit, I forgot to get stuff. But it doesn't matter because we're at the end. I forgot. I like raids like that. No, just talking. I don't even know where I'm at. Yo, this is Rune News. This is Rune News, and I'm Ryan, and Ryan is Ryan. I'm not even gonna lie. I love that bit. It gets old as fuck, but I still love it. And you're watching Rune News. I did not bring in... Okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's cool too. Oh, okay. My bad. We're good. Oh, you were doing the thing. I mean, you could do the thing, but like, you know, it don't matter to me. I gotta conserve a little bit of prayer. Hey. It's not gonna be that hard. Bro, when he halved my prayer, come on. Bro, I've never hit so many zeros. Crazy. That was probably because I didn't hit a spec. That probably. Not gonna get hit by a single crystal. Alright, hit us back. We're good. We're gaming. That's what's up. Doing things. Life is good. Ooh, not good. Really, bro? A 40 into a 38 or something. I really don't. $37. I'll take it. Yeah. Maybe next time we can hit a 4. Mahogany Homes is so wild. A man covered in blankets holding an air staff and a hammer kicks down your door and starts replacing all your furniture. Damn, I cannot read chat whenever I'm it's crazy. Why did I go in? What am I doing? Then when the player leaves, all the furniture immediately breaks because the NPC to call up a Mahogany Homes again. Home is not being nice to me right now. I think that was my fault because I splashed. No, I did not just kill it. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Because you just smacked the biggest hit I've ever seen. Like an ice skater.
Bro didn't even stop on the third tile. Oh fuck.
A torn prayer scroll. Wow. Amazing.
Oh yeah, fucking gamer, bro.
Ow. Oh. Oh, you're good. Have a good night, Jelix. TV. He's so bored. Back to Bloodroom Crafty. What? It's otherwise. Okay, I need that. I need that. You do. Hello. Hello. No, that's my coffee. Oh, that's my coffee. Shoot. How do you check that? Can hit. How do you check your mahogany homes, Casey? You know? Like, can't you do like
to check it, you could like go talk to the person.
you can't like exclamation point something?
I don't think so.
Peter, but can you chill for a minute? Stop walking in front of me for a fucking second. Okay, so somewhere like around here. I have completed 602 contracts.
That's actually a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of running around to different houses. I just knew I recorded it in one of my YouTube videos. And that was the last skill that I got to 90, so I went back and watched my base 90 YouTube video. Where's it? It's at the end of this video. You like? Go PKing? I'm actually going to do something way more interesting. I'm going to do rune crafting. I don't know if you know what rune crafting is, but it's actually, in my opinion, it's one of the most intense, like, you have to be a real gamer if you want to, like, rune craft in this game. It's really hard. Some people would say that it's the most intense skill in RuneScape. Classic level 124 mindset. I don't know what that means. Go to Guardians of the Rift for outfit and colossal pouch. Wait, me? I have that. And I have the colored. I got all 3 dyes. Ugh. Oh, it's because I'm level 124. Yeah, no, this is rune crafting. I don't know if you've ever played RuneScape before, but this is what I'm doing right now. That's rune crafting. After like another minute or two, then I'm gonna go teleport to where I'm supposed to teleport, and I'm gonna craft my runes, and I'm gonna come back here, and I'm gonna stand here, and that's rune crafting.
Oh, you're actually going rune crafting? Docs with rating?
Yeah, he was tired, so I'm gonna go make like 10,000 blood runes.
10,000 blood runes. That's a lot of blood runes.
Actually, not joking. I was like, it'll save me how much? That'll save me like 3 mil or something like that. on or having to spend that at least. And then once I hit 91, I'm doing double natures, and that's like 3 mil an hour until
Especially with the achievement diary cape. That's actually pretty good
99.
XP.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 75k XP an hour, which is, you know, it's pretty good compared. I think the other one is 90, but this way I make 3 mil an hour. Double natures is not 3 mil an hour. Oh, my bad. It's 2.9 mil an hour. Sorry. My bad.
That's not bad at all, though.
No, it's just dude in chat. And obviously I'm not going to be tick perfect, so I'm not going to get that, but...
No, you have to be tick perfect, bro.
Oh yeah, I meant, sorry, I'm going to be tick perfect. I'm actually going to be over tick perfect, so I will get 3 mil an hour.
Yeah, sounds about right. Bro, I want to get my Virtus mask just to complete the set. Like, I don't even need it. I'll never actually use it, but I want to have it just to have it.
Do I have the Infernal? Yeah, your mom got it for me last night.
Bruh.
Do I?
You really just said that shit.
I just hate whenever people are like, do you have the Inferno? Like, bro, I've been raiding for like 3 months. And it's a 2 strength upgrade. Like, I'm not about to spend a week and a half of my life doing the Infernal for a minor upgrade.
It's the prestige, I guess.
Oh no, 100% is the prestige. But I'm not spending a week of my life doing that yet. I applaud people who have. But
I'm gonna get there eventually too.
Are you getting mad, Mark?
Huh?
Someone in chat's getting mad.
About what?
I don't know, something about my
What are we
cape.
mad about?
I don't really know. I have to read everything.
He's mad because you don't have Inferno? Bro's got problems.
And then other dude said, you spent money on 99 prayer, but have 96 defense and non-maxed attack. Bro, do some Slayer and get it together.
Bruh. Right? He's telling you how to play the game.
Dude, it's actually insane how many people like try to backseat game, and I just fucking look at their message and I read it, and I just like a little bit, like a part of me just gets angry, and then I realized that it doesn't matter.
No, it matters, bro. It matters.
Like, but it's like you go into anyone's chat, like any streamer ever, and it's like half the people in there trying to just like backseat game.
I don't even know what backseat gaming is. It's just a word.
Just like,
I like making recommendations.
I like whenever you do it because I don't know. I feel like yours is helpful.
Well, I'm not trying to be an ass about it. Like, I'm actually like, hey, you should do this. Like,
Yeah.
just let you know. Like,
True. If it's backseat gaming where it's helpful, that's nice. But if you're just trying to be
when
a
you're
dick,
being an ass, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, alright, I'm catching 3s this time.
clearly the citizens of Arceus don't understand the power of Blood Rune. We have the best rune crafters, the best runes. Arceus needs to become Varrock's next colony. I like that thought. He said, damn, no wonder you never read Twitch. I don't feel like you backseat game. Or maybe I just have the definition wrong. I just don't like whenever people tell me what I should do. Or like in a non-constructive way. People just being mean. Don't be mean to me. Just playing the game, fuck.
Bro. Oh, I just died and I'm the freezer.
Oop. I'm trying to understand where this dude's coming from. Until you're getting mauled with your 96 defense over everyone else's map. I've never been like...
One thing is, defense doesn't fucking matter, bro. Someone's telling you to level defense, go play the game.
And no one's ever like... no one's ever been like, no, you can't raid with me because you have 96 defense. Like...
No one in this game is gonna tell you they can't read it. You can't read it. But you can do everything in the game with 96 defense. Like, get the fuck out of here, like, defense only means that you're taking more damage. It has no effect on anyone else in the game. Like,
no, I don't really PK. Oh, I just read it wrong. He said skill over stats. Okay, yeah, I just can't read. Alright, let's see. How do I get my teeth so white? The white balance on my camera and the gamma. He's a gamma, isn't that from a ray gun or something?
yeah, I think that's what they used on the Hulk. Pretty sure the Hulk has something to do with gamma rays. Just saying.
True. No, it's just a setting on your camera. Damn, they are white as fucking. Bro, they actually are so wild. Only if they look like that all the time, bro. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm. I could put some. I could put my retainer in. How did I mess this up? I guess That goes there. I'll show that later. Alright, alright, doing things. What did I just do? Why did I just help with the Grand Exchange? You haven't PK'd in like 10 years. Oh, it's pretty fun. You could even join like Agility FC and just be like an anti-PK. That's really fun to get back into like the swing of things because you only can 1v1 people in the agility course, in the wilderness agility course. No way, I just teleported, bro. Oh my. Okay.
Genius.
I just like, I can't even runecraft right now. Like, what is going on?
Fucking 12. I just tallied at 12.
Dang it, it keeps scrolling. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay. I didn't read so much. Those are my stats like an hour ago. I was like 10 minutes ago.
I'm still not used to using a max cape yet. Like my fire cape, like all that shit. It still fucks with me sometimes. 'Cause I'd never had a max cape before.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing so much. Even me reading that, I missed so much. I should just start reading YouTube chat right. You have 99 strength, but like 3 rune crafting. It's crazy. I leveled everything up at like the same time. I don't even know why. Slayer's long. Like Slayer's really long. You feel like people would be mad whenever selling drops? Oh, because you lose your max cape. Are we gonna lose our quest cape? Oh, I guess because are they coming out with a quest with selling? I guess they would.
Yeah, of course so. When you don't
Yeah.
lose it, you just have to like do the quest before you can use it again.
Oh. You haven't seen someone else play RuneScape in a long time. Is that the main big streamers? Yeah, definitely out here enjoying. Yeah, cooking takes like 1 day. It's pretty nice. You can get like, I think the biggest XP drop that I got was like 3 million XP. But you can't, I forgot what it was. You can't like miss a tick or something in the bank, or you can't let it sit for so many ticks. All right, cool. How much time have I wasted? Like 30 minutes? I can talk and root. My account is the poster child for quest laziness. I don't think I did I did a few quests on this account, but I hated questing. And then I banged out like every single quest in the game in like a half a year. Which is a long time, but considering I hate quests. But I would usually just like pick 1 day, like a month, and just do like an insane amount of quests in that 1 day. Especially with Quest Helper. You don't even have to play the game. You can just like click where it tells you to. Yeah, that was it. You had to add a grape, 2 wines. You couldn't go a certain amount of time without adding a grape to your wines. The blessed bones are nice. That's pretty much how I got 99 prayer. And it saves a lot of money if you do baby wyvern bones. It's only like 4 GP per XP instead of 8 or 9 with other things. Oh shit, room crafting. Run to blue box, do thing. Run to blue box, do thing. I like actually reading the quest dialogue for the new quests. They're pretty fun.
Bro, I'm fucking up. I just died to fucking poison at fucking Zarpa's, like.
Hey, at least you didn't get one shot. Any Picassos in chat? I still don't even know what that means, really. I just think it's funny as fuck to say. Ah, shit. Yeah, mining the blessed bone shards takes a long time. And I mined 150,000 of them. Like a long time. Definitely wouldn't do it if you're trying to level fast, but it is free. Or you can do Slayer and crush the bones. I don't know. I think it's just the easiest. You just save up gold and do like baby wyvern bones. Main at least. That's probably the most cost efficient way. Unless you did baby wyvern bones at the chaos altar, then that's even more like I think it's only like 2 GP per XP. Hey, Queen. Grinding's been going good. We did a few raids. And now I'm back to room crafting. At least for a little while. You hate Slayer? Slayer's really fun whenever you get like... And I feel like Slayer's really fun whenever you get into late game. And you can have like... You have like the good weapons you can kill bosses with and shit. And you could do... like the fun bosses, like Vardorvis and Whisper and like Muspah and all that stuff. Zora. And then bursting isn't that bad. But until you get to that. Well, at least if you have a cannon, it's not that bad. It costs a lot. What did I say? I don't even remember. You grind 80 levels for what? What were we talking about? Oh, prayer? Yeah, I guess I would only, I mean, you would only really train prayer if you're PVMing, doing Slayer. Oh, Slayer. I feel like Slayer's like, it's not the most fun thing in the world, but whenever you get, like I was saying, like in game and stuff, it becomes fun because you could do bosses. And then especially if you're like an Iron Man. I don't know. I feel like Slayer's really fun if you're trying to PVM, but you're not trying to like do hard PVM. Like you're trying to kill monsters, but you're not trying to like do a bunch of mechanics. And then once you get up into the higher levels of Slayer, you make an insane amount of GP compared to any other thing you could do, pretty much. Unless you're just going for XP and then...
Bro.
Time again? Oh, excuse me. Tired. I don't want to kill 150 steel dragons. Oh, hell no. I don't think I've ever done a steel dragon task.
I do them for the chance of the fucking...
Unless you're an Iron Man. The fucking visage. And you can get the... Can't you get dragon limbs for the dragon crossbow or something?
No, that's rune dragons. Or
Oh.
Addy dragons.
But yeah, you would want to... Whenever you're doing Slayer, you definitely want to set it up in a way that you like doing Slayer. So like, you're going to want to pick the Slayer... What is it? The Slayer Master that you find the most like interesting and stuff. And then also block every task that you don't like or skip it. Unless you just like have to do it. But you can, what is it called? Turiel skipping? You can do that and always have skips. Oh, you only have 30 points? Dang.
We're not making... Yeah, it's a wipe.
I think I have like 2,000 points or 3,000 or... But I just do every Slayer task and then block all the ones that I don't like. then skip the
I
ones that I
finally
hate.
understand what people say when they say NT.
Wait, say the last thing. Did you say you wiped or no?
Yes.
Oh, and then what
At
is
Persic
NT?
with like 5% left.
Damn. That sucks.
NT means nice try.
Oh yeah, I remember because someone said that the other day, and I was like, I had to
Dude.
look it up.
Well, because I always hear, like, I remember hearing Odablock say that all the fucking time. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? And now I understand.
Or maybe I didn't look it up. Maybe Mogi
Because he
said
goes,
it. Actually.
NT, brother.
Someone was me. I remember us having this exact conversation faintly.
Me and you, what?
Yeah. Yeah, we had this conversation at Top like 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh, I don't remember this one.
I know, that's what I was saying. I faintly remember it, but it was like the exact same conversation, and then Mogi said the answer because I was trying to look it up. And then it just happened again. You didn't use RuneLight until recently? So your account was 100% mobile for the most part? Yo, that's crazy. That's awesome. I've been playing on mobile more recently too. Outside, whenever I take my cat out. Of course, all I do is skill, but I'm like, that's 2 hours of skilling that I can do every day. And then I figured out a way to put YouTube in the corner. So it's kind of like I'm at my computer because I'm watching YouTube and playing the game. Now I could be a degenerate all the time.
There's someone in my clan whose name is Sewer Slut. But it's like S3W3RSLVT. I just figured out what their name meant.
I'm trying to like there's been so many people in my clan with pussy in their name. It's actually insane. I think it was like a trend for a minute. But this was like a year ago. And then what was the other one? There was another thing that they were doing that was like I think it was Jork in it or something.
What?
But it was like Jorkin or something. I can't remember what it was, but like a few people changed their name or made new accounts that were like Jorkin it and Jorkin something, but it was like that was kind of funny.
I see.
Like so most names are funny, and then every now and again you get like it's just a straight like crude name, and it's like, oh.
Like, wow.
How did you get that one passed?
Have I gotten any drops recently? Why is my bank so pricey right now? I don't remember anything recently that I've gotten. Just the rapier. I guess that was like 40 mil.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't dropped all my TOA dupes off the account, bro. I would have so much shit in this bank. Like, it would be insane. I regret doing it. I'd have almost 3 full sets of Missouri.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you can
Missouri time.
You just look at it.
Yeah, it was cool.
It is cool.
I'd have fucking 9 fangs, like 3 full sets of Missouri, 5 wards.
If you wanted to, you could go PKing and max gear. I mean, kinda.
Fuck of it, and
yeah.
that wouldn't matter. Like, actually die and get PK'd for Mexico and laugh about it. Like what? Like
I can do that 2 more times. And I'm an Iron Man.
no, I only have 2 fangs still on the account. I dropped 7 of them off.
Did you at least
I'm
get them
debating
off whenever they were more than 10 mil?
Oh, they were like 40 mil a piece, bro.
Hell yeah! All right, that's good.
No, I've been thinking about because I've got a shit ton of dupes I need to get rid of off the account. Like dupe anti bottoms, dupe Hydra Claw, dupe Bellator ring, dupe dupe dens, 2 more dexes. Those are kind of like death coffer though. Dupe berserker ring. I keep the rings though in case I get like vestige drops from fucking
Yeah.
ECQ to bosses, because I can just turn those in. Like, I still need to get another warrior ring to make this other Bellator vestige I have.
I mean,
Because I have, like, I would have 3 Bellator rings.
you don't have to.
Well, no, because the vestige is useless unless you have the ring. Like, you literally can't do anything with it.
But you have 2.
I have 3, technically.
But you have 3. You don't need another one. He said I want it though. Oh, I think I've already said that too. But you just like completing the things.
I know, it's fun. Like, I don't know. He
I'm
said
just
this
wondering.
whole dupe thing is a flex. It's not a flex. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with items.
Just like I just like completing shit.
It's fun.
checking off the list.
But I'm not rich. I'm an iron. GP doesn't matter. Like, what?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah.
Literally, bro. Like, the only thing it matters for is paying out splits.
He doesn't care about GP like us. He just cares about completing stuff. That's what
I
I was
literally
saying.
don't give a shit about GP unless I'm like max gearing my alt, which is kind of a goal. But that's only so I can like practice shit like before I do it on my iron. Like, so I don't waste supplies.
He has ascended. Like, I'm kind of not joking though. Like, you kind of have, because everyone goes through the stage of like, you like GP, and then you get to a point where you're like, okay, I can't really do much, and then you create an Iron
like
Man.
I got bored. That's why I went to iron, bro. Like I had a 13, 14 bill bank on a main. I was like, fuck this, like, and then I lost it, and I was like, okay, well.
I'm like, I wish, I'm not even gonna lie, like, if they would do like, which there's no way to do that, but like, if it was like a soft core Iron Man, I just don't want to do.
That's literally Bronze Man mode. What do you mean?
True, actually true.
That's literally Bronze Man mode. What do you mean?
I would do that. I would probably do Bronze Man mode, but I just don't.
I'm gonna convince you. You're gonna make a group Iron Man with me, bro.
Oh, a group, yeah. Yeah, but you and Misbehaving, and if Jalix would join or someone, yeah, we could.
I don't think
that.
Jalix is gonna make another account.
He's probably not. But I feel like if you could convince me, it's possible to convince Jalix. We just have to show him like really cool parts of farmers, and then he'll be like, "Oh, that's awesome."
No, and then Farmers V3 is coming out, bro. Like, I really want to do it so bad. Like,
yeah, that'd be fun. I would actually have fun doing it.
Bro, I'm so mad my group Iron Man is ruined. Like, 2K total account just wasted, bro. Like, I'm still mad about that shit.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of time. but oh well. It's like you just look at it like practice. Like you got really good at Iron Man.
I guess literally Song of the Elves ready, and I just never started the grind for Gauntlet, Corrupted Gauntlet, because the group ended, like, basically, and then even after the group ended, I got my account ruined by someone, like even if the group was over, bro, like, I could still play the account, and that's what I did, and then I just got fucking, yeah.
Shifted. I'm still at 10.
Shafted like a motherfucker.
What's 1099 rate?
So as a group Iron Man, if like say you leave a group Iron Man group, you have two choices. You can either delete all of your tradable items besides your like untradables like Graceful and Void and shit, literally deleted from the game instantly in one go, and stay a ranked group Iron Man, or you make the choice to keep all your items and become an unranked item, or keep all your items and become a normal account.
Are you explaining
And-
1099? Sorry.
No, I'm explaining why my account was ruined.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. That was two different things.
And then when my account, I was the group leader, right? In the group Iron Man. But when the group Iron Man, like, so say everyone in the group, no one logs in for like a month. The next person who logs in is automatically made the group leader. And the group leader can kick people from the group. And so when another person logged into their account and was instantly made group leader, they kicked me from the group. And there went my account. It takes a week, but I hadn't been logging in over a month.
And explain to me one more time. Okay, so whenever you get kicked from the group, that makes you automatically not...
No, you have two choices. Or three choices technically. You either choose to become an unranked group Iron Man and keep all your items as an Iron, or become a regular group Iron Man with no group, and have all of your tradable items instantly deleted from the account.
Okay, that's what you're saying. And you have to choose
Or
this as soon as you log in?
Yeah, well, you can log back out, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
You're
Okay.
literally stuck on the group Iron Man island, and you can't leave the island. You can't bank. You can't trade. You can't do anything.
That's... Dang. That's kind of shitty that they make you decide, like, right then. Because it's like... maybe you need a minute.
Well, I mean, you can log out. Like, you can decide like months from now. Like,
No, I mean,
but
like,
was so fucking
'cause you would
mad,
wanna
like,
play.
and I didn't want to.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna make it into a main account, bro. I've got fucking 5 main accounts, bro. Like,
Do
like,
you?
the
I
whole
didn't know
point
that.
was-
Damn.
Well, I've got like 4, but yeah.
Yeah, same difference. I thought you only had the...
No, I've
Oh,
got,
I
like,
guess...
all. I got day by day. I've got what do you think? I've got my other account that I'm trying to work on getting back, but I don't think I'll ever get back. But if I do, I'll have a 14 bill bank again. But I'll ever get that account back.
Excuse me.
I'll
One
try.
second.
I'll still keep trying forever.
It got hot. I think the farthest I've ever gotten was like I would play my main and then I would play like 4 free-to-play woodcutting accounts. Then yeah, so I would cut used on like I got down to 2 accounts and I would cut used on 2 free-to-play accounts and then play my main account. And it was really fun for like a week because I always had something to do. That was I was like, I always want something to do, and I'm just skilling, so I'm bored. And then after like a week, like my brain, I just like I hated looking over and clicking the U trees so much. Then I just stopped playing them.
No, I think my lowest level total account is like 1700 or I don't know, something like that.
Doesn't
But they
matter.
all have Barrows gloves, they all
Oh
have all
dang,
that shit.
1700 something.
Yeah, and they all have Barrows gloves, they all have like ancients, they have like lunars. Most of them have Song of the Elves completed, and I think only one of the accounts doesn't have Song of the Elves, but it has the stats for it and the quests. I just have to do it. Makes me mad. Like, it's not like mad like to the point of like where like I want to like literally murder someone.
Well, it doesn't
but it's
even
like,
matter anymore. You have since you've done so much on your iron. It's like.
No, it's just one of those like because when the
But it
grinds would get like
sucks.
so. Like, when I would get bored of a grind on this iron, like, I would play my group iron. Like, that's
Oh.
what I was doing. And that's what I used it for, and that's why I was mad. Like, at the time, I was in the middle of my T-bow grind. And so I hadn't been playing it because all I was doing was non-stop solo chambers, and so I didn't have time to do anything else.
Yeah.
And then when I finally logged back in after I got my T-bow, my account was ruined.
Oh damn! I didn't know that happened. I thought that happened way before you met me. I don't know why I thought that happened.
No, that happened like right after I met you. At least the account was ruined, yeah.
Okay. That's why you were mad. You were super mad. I would have been pissed too, though. But like,
it happened.
That's
like,
crazy.
The first time I brought it up, that's when I found out about it. Like,
and I thought whenever you brought it up, I was thinking that happened like years. That's
no,
crazy.
it happened that day. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was so angry.
I keep missing Mon Aim. He keeps logging it. I keep seeing him log out, but I mean to message him. I haven't talked to him. It's been like 2 weeks.
He's logged in right now.
Oh, he is? Yeah.
And he's logged in. Oh, I thought he logged right back out. I was gonna laugh.
The same thing popped up for me. It was weird.
No, when you hop worlds, it does that.
Oh.
Your blood rune crafting. I need to do a lot of blood rune crafting. If I use up all of my blood essence, I'll have like 700k more blood runes. I'll never do that, bro. That's too much. Like,
I'm sorry, say
bro,
that last part again. How many?
So, I have 166 blood essence. But if I use them all, like, by the time I use them all, I'd make like 700k bloods. It's just like, I'm not doing that, bro. It's not happening. Like, you got me fucked up. Like,
How many? 150?
166. It's all from
60.
TOA too.
Yeah, that's where I got. I have 16. I don't even know where they came from, to be honest. I'm guessing it's
when you
TOA.
get it from TOA, you get anywhere from like 1 to 3 at a time.
And then I'm using
but you
like.
can also get them from Nex. I think I've probably gotten like 20 or 30 from Nex also.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Because the minions, when you're getting Nex KC, can have a 1 in 128 drop chance of a blood essence, but only 1. I think I've only gotten like 5 or 6 from the minions, but then Nex also drops like 2 at a time.
At the Arceus altar, I feel like you would use 1 blood essence maybe like every few hours. Whenever you're doing it the way that you showed me, I feel like I use like 1 an hour, maybe like 1 every.
Yeah, because it's like 1,000 extra blood runes basically. But
Chill.
that's like 160 hours of fucking blood rune crafting, bro. Like.
I mean, I mean, probably not that much that you're gonna do, but you'll probably do a few. Or how many do you have? You have like 100 and something K?
I still have over 300K bloods already made.
300K. Okay, yeah, you'll be good for a good bit.
Because when I got my shadow, I had 400K soul runes, and I'm down to 212K. I've used half my shadow, or half my soul runes already.
And are you even gonna use the Singwin? Or are you just gonna use that for CMs?
No, that's all scythe stuff. Like, I'll use my
Okay.
Sing very, very rarely if I ever get one. Like, or when I get one. I don't know.
Yeah, you'll be good. I feel like the Sang eats blood rune almost as fast as the side.
Soul runes are unlocked. Soul runes are at 90 rune crafting. Cosmic runes are unlocked through. I mean, astral runes are from lunar. Cosmic runes are from Lost City. Astral runes are from lunar diplomacy. Soul runes are the highest level rune crafting requirement for besides wrath runes.
I'm out here. Don't expect me to go PV. I mean, 100 mil. Yeah, I'll take 100 mil. Soul runes, lunar diplomacy unlock. Yes. Soul runes are lunar diplomacy, right? Yeah. Yeah. No,
That's astral runes.
that's astral.
Sins of the Father. You can do blood runes before Sins of the Father, but you can't do them the efficient way. You have to do them like the stupid AFK way. That sucks.
It's so funny whenever you read chat, and I'm not even at the like that message yet, and then I read it and I'm like, oh.
You answered it after I answered it, and then you were like, wait, no, that's not right.
No, not like whenever you like, cause you'll start answering it, and then I'll think that like you're talking to someone in your chat or something, and then I read the message eventually, and I'll be like, oh, I'll be like, he was answering in my chat. I'll be like, oh, dope. It's just crazy that like, cause I'll scroll up sometimes and forget that I scroll up, and then like the first 4 or 5 messages pop up.
That's funny. You'll finally see it legally eventually.
Yeah. What runes am I making? I'm making blood runes.
He's a loser, blood rune crafting.
I thought it was gonna be so much fun. I don't know why.
Bro, I told you it wasn't. When you had this idea, I said have fun, like.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
And not in an actual way. I meant it literally.
Like it's not. Nature is gonna be way better, but it's just there's so many little tunnels and stuff. Like why?
Well, no, you can craft like, I think like a good amount per hour, like a good like 10,000 an hour or something.
Yeah, it's a lot. 'Cause I get like 160 every inventory, I think.
Yeah, I think you craft like 12,000 an hour with like a full like outfit and blood rune essence and blood essence and all that. I think. I don't remember exactly how many it is.
About that.
Someone's name is I space N. What the fuck? Let's do a bunch of mole.
I want to do mole, bro. I can't wait. I want to T-bow mole.
You want to do mole?
Because I saw a video of someone doing mole like a year ago, and they were like two-shotting him with a T-bow, and I was like, "There's no," or was it a shadow?
Yeah, both. You can do shadow or T-bow, but you like the fastest you can kill him technically is 3 hits, but you would have to hit like 3 80s. But I think your max hit within max Missouri is like 75.
Okay, so it was a cannon. You have to put a cannon in a certain place, and then I think it's T-bow, and it doesn't work every time. But you can like kill it super fast. Same
Yeah,
spot.
no, it does. You get 90 kc an hour.
Okay, yeah, that one. I've been wanting to do that ever since I saw that video. That's what I want to
It's
do more
really
though.
good. It's really fast KC. It's a really fast pet too, technically.
And I haven't done any KC. I think I've done a few, but I wanted
Yeah, it's
to.
only like a 25-hour pet grind for mole.
Yeah, I want a collection log. Oh, but I feel like that's so far in the future. I'm probably gonna do Vardorvis next. Is a boss that I'll learn, or Fasani's Nightmare.
Kasani's is the
Next.
solo, but regular Nightmare we can do. I know I need to teach you next. Because I want to finish full Torva.
Yeah, I'm good with any of it.
Yeah, I need to finish full Torva. I need my Torva legs, and I need my ZCB. Those are the two things I want really badly right now.
I can't believe this is airite. So much. I guess I can. Every spec weapon. Really. Did you see the potions, the spec potions that are coming with Yama?
Yeah, the adrenaline potions. They're taking that from RS3. And then they also have the increased death charge too. You can use death charge twice per minute.
Oh yeah.
So not only are you getting adrenaline potions, but you're also getting double death charge per minute. But you can only use an adrenaline potion once every 2 minutes.
I think it's 5. Cause of the.
It might be 5.
What's his name?
There's gonna be ways to reset it too, like sipping from your like pool and stuff. Cause that's the way it works in RS3. You can use it like, but if you like go to the thing, like there's a PVM hub in RS3, and if you like sip from the thing, you like it resets your adrenaline thing. So that way, like if you're in a boss encounter that lasts less than 5 minutes, like you can go back into the next boss and you can use it again for the next kill and the next kill and the next kill.
That's what I'm wondering about. If it resets every room at top, that will be like a new meta.
No, it's not gonna reset it in top for sure. That would literally do even if it doesn't reset, it's still gonna blow. It's gonna make every single think about it. So like if you look at every single speedrun and PB in the game, every single one of them is gonna be nulled instantly the second that potion comes out. Just the potion. But then you add the death charge in, bro. It's gonna be completely blown out of the water. Like it's not even gonna come
crazy.
Close to it, bro. You're gonna have a bonus 80% spec off the rip every 5 minutes, and every minute an extra 15%. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Like, that totals out to an extra like 5 specs per minute, or per like 4 minutes or something. Like, that's Void Waker specs or Blowpipe spec, or and if it's a Burning Claw spec, that's an extra like 8 specs per 4 minutes. Like.
And then there,
like, imagine doing Vorkath and being able to have 3 specs every single kill.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Like, as of currently, with a light bearer, you can only get 2, but with that new thing, it would be 3 specs per kill. Like,
or like going into a, what's the dog boss and like Dragon Warhammering? No, the in top. You could like Chally spec at the beginning.
Yeah, no. So
and then
would be you would have everyone could double spec every single KC, or every single like you wouldn't have to worry about, oh, I'm specking this time, you're specking. Everyone could spec twice every single like maze. Like,
yeah.
Like it would literally make Sodasek like basically brain dead. Like,
He's just
because you
walking
would
there.
you would run up double spec and you'd instantly phase him within like 20 seconds every time.
Yeah.
Because every single person in the raid can double spec. Like,
It'd be crazy. I'm doing the same thing as you, bro. Last level for max. Till selling. Yo, GZ. You're almost 99 room crafting? Crazy. Okay, I was
I've been fucking like staying up, and so I've been sleeping in the afternoon now. Like this whole week.
Yeah, I've noticed. You've been staying up late. It's like
It's because I've been sleeping in the afternoon.
I thought you'd just been not sleeping. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, for
Good thing
like,
you've been sleeping. How do you feel?
oh no, I fucked up. I don't go to work till 6. Oh, I fucked up. I should have slept. I'm working 6 to 2 tomorrow.
What do you think?
I thought
was-
I worked 4 to 12.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna be shitty.
dang.
Well, I'm fucked. It's gonna be fun. I guess I've got another 3 hours of PVMing.
You're not completely fucked.
It's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be shitty. No, don't even try to sugarcoat this. It's gonna be shitty.
It's gonna be okay.
I'll be back. I need to get some cigarettes at this point.
Well, Jesus. Well, yeah, 3 hours is just damn.
I mean, I could go to sleep for 3 hours.
Yeah,
We'll see
that's
how
what I
I
was
feel.
thinking too. But it would be shitty. But she get a few.
Well, no, that would be better than nothing. We'll see. I'll be right back.
He said, "Well, maybe." All right, see you in a minute. 200k XP gained. Nice.
Hello.
The saw was much better. Yo, what up, bro?
Yeah, you just messaged me. I'm like, okay. I mean, I haven't, I haven't been in a content with you guys for lately. Cause I've been doing like sovereigns with my clan. Pretty much.
Yeah, we haven't been like. I don't think we've been raiding very much recently, anyway. I haven't talked to anybody really.
Yeah, you've been. It's been a chill streak, yeah.
Yeah.
Chill days.
Yeah, I've been freaking room crafting.
It's all right.
Room crafting is not fun.
Oh, nah, to me, bro, the worst skill I could have gotten to do in the game is fucking mining. It irks me.
No, I'm
no
actually.
matter
I do not want to do like. I feel the same way about mining. I do not want to do mining. I don't even know what I'm gonna
I
do.
hate mining.
It's fucking boring, bro.
The
Why?
yeah, it is boring. You know why? The main point there is like when you click a rock, it deflates right away, and then you wait a minute or some shit, and then yeah.
Yeah, you're just
basically
sitting there
repeat that.
AFK.
Basically,
I think we should pop here in a second. Just saying.
I'd you know what? I'd rather do like woodcutting than mining because I can AFK a little bit, you know, rather than that.
That is true.
Because like mining, you you totally need like total attention. Aside from shooting stars, that is shooting stars is like the AFK.
That's what I
mining,
did.
which is I love. But
Till
like that's the thing. That's the thing that I would not do mining, power mining. Fuck that.
Oh yeah,
It
no,
is.
definitely
Yeah,
not.
I know it's um I might say something bad, but like I'm
You're
just gonna
good.
say it's kind of retarded to do that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
you're
say
good.
that. I just
You-
I
You're
don't
not
like to make
filtered.
my I don't yeah. I don't like to make my life harder than it already is. You know, I'm gonna
Yeah,
make it like comfortable for me.
especially with freaking
Like how you would
bots.
be, yeah, like how you would try to do any other content and like don't give a fuck about anyone else talking about what you would.
Yeah,
That's how I do.
yeah, pretty much.
Just like too much people are like bitching about like oh just do power mining and like I mean fuck off. I don't want to do that. Like
Like I would
why?
literally rather sit at shooting stars and AFK for like a month
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
and just like watch
Yeah,
YouTube
fair
videos.
enough.
Yeah, yeah, power mining is not. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'll probably do MLM
Yeah, but I
until
hear
I get all the items.
I'll be honest with you, even MLM is kind of shit. Aside
No, it
from
is.
getting the aside from getting the what you call it again?
The freaking
The outfit
yeah,
for
the outfit and the I need the gym
because
bag still, and then I'll
you
be
know
good.
if you get an outfit if you get the outfit you can use it for clue scrolls which in turn would be useful.
Yeah, I have the I have the gold
Do
outfit.
you have the prospector?
Yeah, I have the full gold
Okay,
one
okay,
because
okay.
I literally did. I was said mining shooting stars for a month. I literally did like AFK mining shooting stars for a month, and then I just went ahead and got like
Oh,
the gold
sweet.
prospector and all that stuff. But I forgot what I was doing. It was I think I was working like on a show or something. But I would just sit there and mine all day, just AFK.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, like if you really wanna like AFK and try to watch like videos on the side or do something, uh, something else,
Yeah.
it is better to just do shooting stars because if you try to put your like attention with like a power mining, your mind's
Yeah.
fucked.
And you just mess up every single
I
time.
don't like that. It's so shit.
Have you
Um,
tried? Have you tried Ammon or what's it called? The superior. Do you have the superior mining gloves?
I think so, but I think I broke mine or lost it. Or
You have
I
to.
don't know. I forgot actually.
You have to have them to
Why?
like.
What about it?
Whenever you mine amethyst, I want them because whenever you mine amethyst, it makes it where it doesn't deplete as often. And I think I was wondering if that's comparable to shooting stars, but I'm not sure. I think
Yeah,
Day has
no.
them.
Even even if in that case, it would still deplete because it will only sometimes only work at least once and then it depletes after the next one. So it's kind of bit like I don't know what to
Yeah,
say. Kind of bit like still not that word.
like I couldn't
I mean
imagine it
that's
being
for
10
me.
minutes, but like right now it probably lasts like
Yeah.
30 seconds to a minute. And I'm like, I want it to at least last like 3 or 4 minutes. But if it's not, I think I'm just gonna do shooting stars.
Yeah, to be fair, you know what's the meta nowadays?
But
People just go shooting stars, and they don't really gonna go do that. I mean, that's the old meta, like trying to do like power mining in three tick granite or whatever they want to do. It's like I don't know, man.
yeah,
Pretty much sweaty, but I don't really want to do that. Some others, some other people I've heard, they all like they don't want to do that, and they instead bought the fucking shit,
where they bought it? How do you buy it?
which is yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not too fucking. I never bought it. So I was like, fuck.
Oh,
All I know is like All I know is some people would just like bought it, but if you bought the skill, all I know is there's something like a script, and then if you use that, and let's say you use it for like 24 hours, you're gonna get flagged. Maybe 3 days approximately. I'm not too sure.
Did I tell you about?
But do not do that. You can get banned from botting, bro.
Did I tell you about the
Do what?
guy? There was a guy at the Grand Exchange, and he traded me a light bearer, and then he was like, "Yeah, I just have too many light bearers on my account. I dropped them from my Iron Man." And he was like, "Do you raid?"
Uh-huh.
And then he was like, "Okay, well, add me." And then so
Uh-huh.
I think that guy was trying to scam me to download one of the fake plugins, like the phishing plugins. And so this happened
Oh
like a
yeah,
week
yeah,
ago.
yeah, yeah. It's a oh shit. It's a trend. It's a trend if you don't know.
Wait,
If like they're gonna say like, do you want to learn how to do this content or that content? You're gonna end up getting scammed, fished, hacked. Once you get a mega rare item, people like those warm.
dude, that's crazy. I was getting because it was like
Like
as soon as
yeah, you know,
I had the scythe
you
out,
know,
he was like, "Here, let me trade
yeah.
you a light bear." I was like, "That's weird." But we were talking about this earlier because another guy tried to do it today with feathers, um, like trying to get me to buy feathers for him, and then like being like, "Hey,
Nah, nah, nah,
hey, do
nah.
you
That's a
raid?"
scam.
Yeah,
That's a lure. That's a lure. You know, I'll tell you one. Yeah, okay. I got an issue with that. One guy, he told me like, I'll buy you feathers, okay, and said add me. Few days later, he fucking messaged me and said something like, bro, do you want a tub? Like, I said like, nah, not right now. And then I said like, after a while, he kept pushing that comment, like the question,
yeah,
asking me to like, uh, asking me to tub, and I kept refusing for like several days.
yeah,
After a while, it kind of bit like gone a little down in the bin. That's why he opted to another one. And he said
yeah.
like, bro, he told me, he messaged me that he saw a fucking third age longsword, apparently a guy wearing in fucking wilderness, and I'm like, I'm not buying it. Like, who the fuck brings that in wilderness, bro?
And you just happen to see him, and then you're gonna message me about it. Like what?
No, he actually did say that to me, and I'm like, what the
That's
fuck are you talking
crazy.
about, bro? Like I just knew you, and then you're gonna say, yo, we said like we split this the drop if you get it, and I'm like, this
Like,
is 100% scam, no matter
yeah,
what.
like, I don't even know you. You're trying to split this. That's
Like the
crazy.
thing is, they act like buddy when the first time you meet them, and like, get the fuck out, you know? Like,
Yeah,
we're not even close friends to begin with. So I'm like, what the fuck?
that's crazy. I never like realized.
Yeah,
I never had it happen
yeah.
to me until recently. I was just like, it's
Those
funny.
people those people that I just like those things that I just mentioned to you, yeah.
Yeah,
If you added them, if you're gonna keep refusing, like, you wanna do top, or do you wanna do CMs or something like that, or TOA, they're gonna opt for that third age scam, bro. Trust me, 100%. I've been there.
oh yeah, no, I've deleted. As soon as that guy gave me the light bearer, I literally he was like add me, so I added him, and then I went and sold the light bearer and removed him.
Also care with not trading with any random level 3s, even if it's free shit.
Oh, true. Cause I get your count
You know
banned.
why?
Yeah,
You're gonna get chain banned, basically. That's not you getting banned, but more like chain ban. So
yeah,
let's say somebody bought like GP from like a legal site, and then and then you're the last person, or like you're the last one logged into their like script or some shit. I don't know like the meticulous fucking things about it, but like
Yeah.
that's what I heard from the guy uh who apparently bought or some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And then he said like he got chain banned. Some other guy, he sold it and got chain banned. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Uh,
I'd be so sad. Be like free
any
stuff,
level.
yay, and then you get banned.
Yeah, it really is. That does happen.
Bro, I hope
That's
you let
why
me
like
lure you. Do
if
it.
there's like players that you want to trade shit for, just stick with your friends, bro, or like the
Yeah.
some of like the people you trust, because like if you trust randos and they act so like buddy with you or like very close, there's a catch for it.
Yeah, I'm glad I met. I'm glad I met like you, I'm glad I met you and everyone else when I did, because I was
And
like,
yeah,
at
yeah,
least I
bro.
know you guys are
Again,
good.
bro, I've been fished once, bro. Fucking
Oh
I was so
no.
noob. I was so new back then. No, not just fish. I got scammed. It was during the divine potion release.
Yeah.
Like it just got released into the game, and then I basically traded a guy who sold like 1 doses of super attack potion, like I think it was 128,000 doses, and they were like 4K each. And I saw it's like 160 mil. I traded my Dragon Hunter crossbow for like which was like 120 mil back then. That Dragon Hunter crossbow
Yeah, yeah.
compared to now. So it's like it's kind of costly. And then basically I did a big mistake. I tried selling all the super attack potion divines, and afterwards I was unable to sell it because it doesn't sell. No one's buying it apparently. So
Oh
kind of lost.
no.
I kind of lost like 80 mil or something. I got like
Damn.
40 mil from the shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's what a dude was
I
doing at
know.
the or at TOA the other day. Whenever they announced the boots, he was just standing at TOA buying everybody's
Wow.
primordial or the magic boots. He was buying everybody's boots, and then like whenever you traded, it said that the boots were only like 10 mil or something like that, but in the grand exchange they were selling for like 20 mil. So he would just buy them and then go to the grand exchange and make 10 mil and then go back.
I see.
I was like, that's
But
messed
like
up.
yeah, but apparently they say like the boots are like not gonna be fast, or I'm not too sure.
They're not gonna be what?
The new boots will it's not gonna pass.
Oh, you don't think
Probably like
so?
the new boot.
I don't think
I
like
mean they
unless
or I'm
they,
not too sure.
I don't know, because it's like for raiders it's really good, but for anything else, unless you're trying to like hybrid, they're not. I mean, they're good, but like,
It's really good. It's really good because you know why? Once you have that boots, everyone is like they're not gonna switch to any boots. It's like that's the best boots being offered already. So why switch? You know?
no, exactly.
Uh,
They are really good, but they're not like, you don't get a good upgrade. Like, I mean, I'm not saying they're not good. How am I trying to say it? Like they're really good as far as like the hybrid, and it would be the best boot, but I don't think they're that good as far as like what you're gonna have to do to get them. You don't really get that much of an upgrade. Like if they would put like one more range attack, or like
basically
maybe,
what you're trying to say is like they're closing the gap and they're going for like the maximum boots already. So they're like that's like the maximum upgrade, so people wouldn't like opt to like another kind of boot swap or boot switch. Is that what you're
Oh, true,
saying?
true. Oh, is that what
Because
I've?
if they pass the Avernic thread, and basically that's like the best boots already, and it's like universal, can be
Uh-huh.
either mage or melee. So basically, and it's like it has the best stat offer as well. So if any boots was passed in its for melee, um, then it's just gonna be like power creep, I guess, and then uh, basically saying the boots that has like better stats will be overlooked because the Avernic threads might be like a better option still. Because like why you get like bonus from all three styles rather than just one, you know, right?
True. That
But
is true.
I don't know.
I like them either way.
Depends though.
I mean, like, even if they came out how they are now, I think they'd be get the
Yeah.
room
I mean,
crafting plugin, quality of life. No, I have the quality of life plugin. I just, I do whenever I talk, I do that. I don't know. I've been sitting here closing my bank to fill my room pouch, and I don't even have to. Like the old days without plugging. Back at it.
it's alright.
Need to get some water. You. Make room crafting great again. You're pulling 95k an hour with lavas. What's crazy though is you can actually get like close to that doing the ZMI alter, and you just have to like click once and run all the way. I think it's like 80k or 85k or something like. I think you can get up to 100 with the Day Eye essence. Day Eye. Like I need blood runes though. The same thing. Wait, I can't stop typing, people. I mean, I'm just kidding. Keep typing. Sorry. What potion did you say that it happened to you with? That you got scammed by?
Potion? Oh,
Or
the divine attack potion, the divine super
Divine.
attack. That was back then
Oh,
so long. I think it was, I don't know, man. It was so long. I actually quit the game after that.
dang.
I
They
actually
said,
quit like 2 months or something, or three maybe. I think so. That was so fucked. I didn't want
yeah,
to
I'd have
do
been
that
mad.
again. I'm like, fuck that, bro. Like, I've
Yeah.
learned my lesson. I got fish. I got hacked. No, my RS3 account, like my original RS account got hacked because I was so naive back then. I was like a little one, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I basically typed my password in game, which is so dumb.
No, bro. You fell for the thing. I almost did that one time. I'm not even gonna lie. But are you talking about the thing where they say, did you guys know if you type your password, it blocks it out?
No, 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 no,
Oh.
no, no.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I
Never mind. Never mind.
what I did was like somebody offered me like like RS back then wasn't like free like bond gaming, yeah, like you can
Yeah,
buy
yeah, yeah.
bonds to
No, I played,
play.
but not. I
Yeah,
played
that
until
that's
sorry, what's it called? I played until summoning. But go ahead, sorry.
and then basically I got a friend back then, and then she offered me like to fucking, do you want to get like free membership? And I'm like, I don't know how to like transact back then, but yes. But then he said like, yeah, sure, why not? My account was like so shit, and then he actually gave me membership for like a month, and then after like at least 3 to 5 days later, my account got fucking hacked apparently, and like there's this guy, random guy, um I don't know, something like who was it again? I forgot the RSN, bro, and then basically messaged me, bro. He said to me, I hacked your account or some shit. I know your password and shit. And then I'm like, holy shit. Because the thing is, I typed my password backwards in game just so nobody could get it. But like, I didn't think it was the chat was encrypted that everyone could just see.
Heck
I was
no.
like, I was so dumb, bro. So
That's
so
so
dumb.
funny though. They was
That was so dumb.
they said what do you say?
Oh,
He
what do you
got
say?
he got scammed from the same thing but with um the remedy potions. Wait. Oh, the Metafy remedy when TOA came out.
Oh, the Menaf remedy. Did you buy from a guy for like 1,000, like 20,000 plus? If you did, then oh shit, bro, that's so fucked because that scam is quite common. I feel I was like, holy shit.
I thought it
You know what's the catch? Yeah, during the scam that I got from that guy, he offered me not just the divine super attack potion. He offered like Robin Hood hat, Ranger's tunic, and I'm like, holy shit, this guy's actually giving shit for free. Like for my Dragon Hunter crossbow, I got baited. I didn't know how I didn't know how shit was supposed to do. Like how it's so like how things are done here. So I was like, hmm, should I not? I'm tempted, and then the temptation got me, and then yeah, 120 mil down the bin, it's down to 40 mil. Holy
Damn.
fuck.
That's crazy.
And you know what? I went frenzy right away. And
Yo,
then
camo top collection log. Sorry, go ahead.
nice. You know what? I went into frenzy and I bought the Dex sprayer skull 40 mil because that was how much it was back then. 40 mil for a Dexter sprayer scroll, which is now kind of like shit.
8 mil.
Yeah.
It's so sad, bro. It's so sad. I
I know,
remember when they were
right?
40 mil because I was gonna buy one and I was like, I literally debated on it. I'm not joking for like 6 hours. Like I was watching videos and all kinds of
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah, yeah.
and then I decided not to get it, and it dropped down to like I think like 12 mil over like the course of 6-8 months or whatever, and I was like, no way. I was like, this is perfect. I'll buy it now. And then it went down even more, and I was like, wow. Now that I'm starting to do chambers, I wish it was 40 mil again.
Holy shit. Yeah. After you've done chambers, yeah, it does feel like nothing because it's easy. You get to see how it's like, you know how I got 3K chambers? Simple, because it's easy and very abusable.
And you get freaking, I can't imagine how many dexes you got in those 3,000 cases.
Oh
There's probably a
shit,
lot.
I got like 50 decks or some shit, I think, and then I think like 40 decks or 50 decks, and like I got lower arcane scrolls than decks, so I'm pretty much like kind of
That's actually kind of
balling
crazy.
hard.
It's just,
Yeah, you know what's kind of good on mine is that I never got an Elder Maul
no
pretty
way.
early. I've
Wait,
only gotten I've only gotten like I've gotten like 4 TiVos in my name and 5 Kodai plugs.
You still don't have an Elder Maw collection log?
And I have 1 Elder Mall. That's the last
Oh,
collection
okay.
log I've gotten from all this shit
I was
from
like,
the
that's
chambers.
crazy. I'm getting mine backwards, dude. I got an Elder Maw like a week ago,
Oh shit!
and it
Could have been
was.
a TiVo, bro.
I know that's what I was saying too. But and that and it was a 4-way split, so it was only like I think I got like 30 something mil. I was like, oh.
Oh shit! It could have been. You could have gotten more than that.
Could have gotten a Kodai. Well, I don't know how much
Yeah.
Kodais are actually. Aren't they only like 50 mil? They
Kodai is
are.
like.
Oh, they're 110. Oh, that's more than I thought. Okay.
But like then again, like if you hit the TiVo, that could have been like a fucking 400 miller split.
I know, right?
I mean,
I wish I'm
yeah,
not
that's
even
the
gonna lie. Like I wish I wish I could just give the like me and Day could like trade purple chests. Like you can have them all. Isn't that the only thing that you
Yeah.
like really? Oh yeah, you want the claws too. I forgot.
Yeah, that's why like I'm fucking. I'm like I have like fucking a 3,000 KC chambers, but like that's about it. I never wanna do it again as much. But then again, if you PM me, I'll probably come. I mean,
Yeah, I'm down to do
I
it.
won't do. I won't do it voluntarily. But like if I get an invite, I don't mind. I don't mind sending.
I'm
'Cause,
down
like
to like if you it's pretty much whatever other people are doing is what I'm doing, and then so I mean I'm down to
no,
do anything. Like if you
no,
invite me to.
I mean the thing is once you get to like this watch case,
Oh
you don't
yeah,
want to do it.
I could
You don't
imagine.
really want to. You
And
don't
it's
really want to do
freaking
things
day.
voluntarily because it's. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You go first.
Day, because Day has a bunch of KC in TOA, so he doesn't want to do TOA, and then Jalix has a bunch of KC in TOB, so he doesn't want to do TOB. So
Holy shit! Then we're like fucking. I go for the chambers. Dog,
yeah.
I thought was for jelly.
So then
Holy fuck.
so then it's CMs, and I think we're all getting tired of CMs now. So it's like, what do we do now?
I'd recommend just.
I think we
Give it a rest for CMs because it can get so dry sometimes. And it's either you know what I do? Mix and match your fucking TOA, TOB, and CMs. Do not go full hard on CMs. You know, I got a fucking board doing straight 50 CMs with a friend of mine, and I'm like, holy fuck! I don't know.
He's like, I don't
kind of,
want to do anymore.
I kind of get brain dead at some point. Like it's like you see how I was like dying, yeah, in raid.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. You just
yeah,
get bored.
It gets way way too like it gets way too like passive. Like you don't like you've already gotten into Ohm without you actually noticing. Like you've already done things while you're talking in call and like because yeah, because of like how like there's nothing new and you're always gonna end up surviving. Like this is what I mean. Like you're always gonna end up surviving in chambers no matter what, which kind of like at some point loses the like the spiciness or the chance to like get like a I don't know, like,
I understand what you're saying now, because that happened to me earlier today. Is like I was just talking to chat and like talking, and I didn't even realize I did the raid. And it's because it's
Yeah.
like it's so passive. You're just like you just doing it
Yeah,
by
that's
like
what I mean.
memory.
Yeah, once you get used, this is what I mean. Like when you get used to like the chambers, it gets like pretty brain dead.
Yeah. And then at least Tob, you're
Compared
like
TOA,
trying.
you need to focus.
Yeah, TOA too.
TOB, you need to focus. But the reason why I hate TOA is that it takes so long,
Dude,
and you
just
need
the
a full team.
rooms. Just
I hate the. I hate, you know, if you talk with like most of the with the a lot of people that want to raid, they all hate TOA simply because not because it's entirely bad, but like just the puzzles and how it actually take long to finish, which is so bad. That's the only thing, and potentially you can get wiped,
yeah.
especially at Aka.
And did you hear they
Sorry, what
announced
did you
or
say?
I don't know if they announced it,
Then
but they said something about Raids 4, but it's going to be more like Tob. So hopefully no puzzle rooms.
they no, nobody like puzzle. I will tell you that.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
that
if there is one there, if there is puzzles, they will only like only approve at least one.
yeah, hopefully they don't.
Like
I hope they do none. I hope it's just like Tob. And you just run
you
in and
know,
kill boss.
no, the thing is, even Tob has a puzzle, which is the sorted segment.
Does it?
That's why like people is kind of
Oh,
bit
true.
fine with it, but as they're gonna be fine with it. But as long as it's not like an annoying type of maze,
Yeah.
annoying type of puzzle, which everyone doesn't really like to.
Did you ever see my soda sec? Did you see me kill everybody? Did you see that? I don't remember.
No, I haven't. Wait, is that a new one?
So, no, I don't even think I made a
What?
video. I don't even think I recorded it. So like we were doing Tob and it was fine because I would run the red, like run the path. And then I thought whenever you got really good, you skipped tiles to get onto like the other path. Like I didn't like you
Oh.
literally would just skip tiles. So one day I was like, you know what? I think I'm ready for this. And so I started skipping all the tiles and everybody died. And I was like, oh. And then I
You
learned
know
real
what you
quick.
should do that? You know what you oh fuck, hold on. Almost
You're
died.
good.
We know what you should do in that situation. You should try to learn how to do diagonals.
Yeah, that's what I'm
probably
learning
all.
now. At first I was like, that's what I thought that people were doing was skipping tiles. I didn't know it was just doing diagonals. And now I
Yeah.
understand that. And
It's
hopefully
alright.
I don't kill
It
everybody.
takes a while. That's the thing. Nobody tells you, and then it's gonna be rough because like diagonals is kind of bit like. I mean, not that I mean, more used to players or more advanced players are like how they get used to with the game already.
I need to learn. I forgot there was something else. Like,
You know, if I need to tell you, like the game will always prioritize the line before diagonals. Straight line, then diagonals. That's what my friend told me. So if you really wanna like do diagonals, make sure that you're not starting on a diagonal before it straightens. Because if you click straight when the next tile you're gonna step is a diagonal, you're gonna end up killing your whole team. And I feel like that's what you did.
so are you saying like with the diagonals, you're
Okay,
not like if there's a
basically you can do it right now as well. Like anywhere in the game. Like
yeah,
all you
that's what
gotta
I
do
was
is like
about to ask.
all you gotta do is click if you click on a certain tile there's gonna be like a diagonal, but like you gotta ensure that you gotta oh hold on, I almost died again. You gotta ensure that you always clicking on a straight line before a diagonal, because if you click on the diagonal, if it's already diagonal first and you try to click on a straight line, it's gonna prioritize the straight before diagonally. Oh,
I
in your
just
hair.
I understand this now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cuz I see it. Okay. Cuz if
That's
you
my friend told me, and I was like, I didn't know that back then. He did tell me about this stuff.
I didn't know that that's crazy. What if you go right?
If you go right, you go as long as it's like straight to the right, then okay, it prioritizes the straight line to the right. Before it diagonally goes north or south. South,
Huh.
depending on what direction.
Well, I
it's
hope I
it's
don't
kind
kill
of
anyone.
like you gotta like, I don't know, bro. Like most tobbers know how the game works, and I'm like, I didn't even know this shit, and I went in back then. I just dive in and like, okay, let's do it.
Yeah,
And
pretty
basically,
much.
my friend, I didn't really want to top back then. Yeah, I'm always like the chambers guy.
Yeah.
And then my friend like said like, bro, I mean, let's do it. And like, it's been a while. You probably know how to do this now. And I mean, yeah, sure, but like, I just hate the community here. That's why I did not really want to top, because it's like so
Yeah.
shit.
Someone said something today on a video and it was like I hear a lot of comments like people are afraid to top and like people need to stop being afraid to top and stuff. And I don't like no one's really I don't think people are afraid to top. They're just afraid of making mistakes and then being called out for making mistakes
Uh,
or like being like bullied for it.
yeah, but there is also the part wherein like they're gonna get like um if they're gonna get flamed, it's basically they're banned or something like that. And then yeah, basically those, I mean, people like, basically the thing is, a lot of players actually gatekeep this. I did one with the guy, and he said like he's gatekeeping the top content to his clanmates, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I see how it is. Yeah, it's I don't know. Some people in this game are just like plain stupid. I'm like, okay, whatever, man.
There was a guy in my clan earlier today who was just like he seems like the nicest person too. He was just like he likes
The
to
thing is,
take
everything.
learners. Oh, go ahead.
Yo, the thing is, yeah, I've done it. Like, everyone is nice until you wipe them twice, and then they go mad, and I'm like, fuck this.
I can imagine that. I'm
And
not
I'm
even gonna
like,
lie.
yo,
One,
I do get mad, but like for me, I just like, it's another day, it's another wipe, it's whatever. Just send again, or just like TY for raid and send another day. But
yeah,
like, some people have so much like anger issues that they can control. They're so bad, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm playing with that, because like that's a toxic attitude right there. Because it ruins the mood for like the whole team, not just you, not but like for the entire day. If it's like, let's say you raided with the clan and your clan member is like fucking toxic as shit, and I'm like, I'm not in favor of that.
yeah. No, that's not fun at all.
Yeah, because
Then
like it's like basically a party pooper, I guess,
yeah, exactly. And no one's gonna be playing it like their best because they're just gonna be thinking about this dude bad.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm like, I like anything about top drama is get the fuck out. I don't want to do that. I just I don't give a fuck, bro.
Have you
Just
been
do your thing. Yeah. Hold on.
you good?
Yeah, what did you say?
Oh, have you been doing a lot of top like recently? You said with your
Yeah.
clan.
Yeah, basically, my clan's getting into tobbing lately, and I basically taught them at least like the basics, not the entirely sweaty ones, but like just the basic ones.
Yeah, yeah. That's awesome.
Cause like the
Yo,
ones, some like the thing is, yeah, bro, the good thing about tob is like it's quick. It only takes like approximately 20 minutes, and like the drop rates are kind of bit like lower. I mean like reachable
dude,
for
my luck at top is insane. I mean, like,
Oh shit! Oh, what have you
as
gotten?
as far as like me seeing purples myself and like how many I think I have like 25 KC and I've probably seen I've had 2 purples and then I've seen like 6 like all together. It's
Oh
actually
shit!
crazy. Yeah, I was like
Yeah, that's top, all right.
so I'm like I like this. It's nice. But
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and
To be
Day
fair, the
have
only the reason why top is really good is the purple rates. But then again, even with the purple rates, you can get so very dry. Just saying.
like from
At
getting
some
a
point
purple
at
or
least,
just
it's
oh
not.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Eventually I'll probably definitely I can't believe I've gotten so lucky so far. But me and Todd or me and Day will be doing a bunch of Tob if you want to join us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't mind. Just send a PM or something. I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Holy fuck. Oh, but yes. Right now I'm sending one with the clan. We're doing a trio right now. You could also watch if you wanted to.
Are you
Or
streaming it?
so. No, I'm saying I can't stream it right now actually. Because we're in the fucking thing. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't take my fucking manta. Ah, whatever. Ah. Yeah,
Not the
see,
Manta.
this is me. When I raid and when I yap so much, I forget. I tend to forget things.
Oh bro. Don't have to explain yourself. I was doing like it's crazy how much like I will sit there and I'll just stand there and like walk in circles in the middle of a raid, like talking, and I'm like, what am I doing? Even sitting here, like I'm not
Yeah,
even doing anything intensive. I'm just room crafting, and I've been like, I'll stand at the bank for 3 minutes and talk to you, and then I'm like, wait, I got a room craft. Hold on. I get
yeah.
so
I get you.
distracted.
That happens a lot though when like you have somebody to talk to and shit. Cause like it gets
Yeah,
boring when you do solo content. Not gonna lie.
does. Especially if you're not watching you or something.
Yeah, if you. That's why like either I like listen to music or do something else just to get like things. Because it's really plain fucking boring to do. Um, just if you just do solo content in RS, especially Bardorvis like ETC like Whisper, they're good, but like consistently doing this like 1,000 straight is like
Oh,
I don't
that's.
know. It's just kind of boring.
I gotta try Vard Orbis.
I mean, it's good. It's good if you have a goal. Just saying.
Yeah,
Holy, I took damage. Holy.
I'm pretty much just skilling until someone says, "Hey, you want to raid?" And then I'm like,
You haven't done the solo chambers lately. I thought you were gonna go and polish that.
I should. I've been thinking about doing that lately. I need to do that. I've been just like, I
It's
want to
really
do.
rough though. If rough, it's like the thing is, are you getting used to with like how to do skips and shit?
Oh yeah, dude. Like, it's not even. It's like almost to the point to where it's like I get bored, like falling asleep type stuff.
Oh yeah, bro, that happens way too many times. That's like that's why I prefer to do trio CMs nowadays. Although duo CMs is still okay, but not as often.
Yeah, they're not as fast. I actually like duos better. I don't know why.
No,
I think it's just because you get better
duo.
splits.
Yes, duos are fine, but like I had fellows. They don't like duos because it took so long to finish, and they argue like things like we could have done like 2 top rates with 1 CM we did in a duo, and like yeah sure. Yeah, some people are like I mean, I don't know, man.
I definitely don't like doing duos unless it's with like you, Day, or Alec. Of course, you. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
y'all are like the only people that have really done CMs and top with. Or there was a few other people actually.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
met.
there are all
Oh,
varieties. I mean, you've invited. There's that guy who's like what was it again? Who got the holy site? Forgot the name.
there's so many people. I forget so many names. I feel like you guys are like the main people. But
I mean,
then
yeah, because I saw your feed back then, and I'm like, I wasn't back. I was mobile back then. At
oh yeah, I remember that. Oh
I
yeah.
was mobile. It was during fucking Christmas somewhere there,
Yeah.
somewhere that time, and I'm like, I don't have a PC back. I can't be back on my lap. So
And you
yeah,
taught me. Are you like?
yeah.
Oh
You said
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
you said something like learn shavers, learn cocks, and I'm like okay.
That
I'm
was
like okay,
crazy.
that this will be. Oh fuck. I
Just a little distracted.
I no. I ate the fucking crab. I thought I'm gonna die.
Oh.
And I almost died actually, but I see the crab has like 6 HP and it dealt no damage. No, that was fine. The thing is, yeah, like Tob, you can easily get KO'd. Easily. Oh, what the fuck? There you go. A Pele with a 49. Look at that. Hey.
Oh yeah, you start talking in top and like you're just dead the next second. Like, oh.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot.
What happened? Top in 10. I'm down. I think my name's doing it with his clan. That was
Might be done maybe after this. Well, I might be done with the clan. I will see. Oh shit! I got the green ball. Oh fuck! Okay, it's dead. There we go. We get something is the question.
Let's go, purple.
Holy fuck! Oh fucking purple! Do we see here? What?
Is it really?
Frick? Yeah, we got some purple. Holy fucking shit! This is how in fucking no MVP then gets sniped. No.
Do I get a split too since I called it? Is that how that works? You just tell your.
Depends on how much.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fucking decent. We got a sanguineste decent.
Oh, that's dope. I haven't seen one of those.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, like pro in top, purples are more frequent. You know how I've seen like some people actually were raiding in top in my PH clan. Some of them, and like they were like, I was like, I see them pulling like 3-5 Avernix in a day, and I'm like, what the fuck? And the next day they pulled like 3 Avernix, and I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck is this raid? And like they actually is making something here. I don't mind what we doing.
Day said, "Give me that sing."
Wait, Days, you haven't gotten the sang yet, have you?
Yeah, he
What
hasn't.
did he say? Oh fuck yeah, fucking sang would help heaps and all, bro. Especially Nilos.
He wants to sing in the freaking the owl thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the HMT?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Angel. Wait, no, my bad. Fuck. I kept typing what I'm trying to say at the same time. Holy fuck.
Yeah, me and you are a lot alike. That's funny. Because I do the same.
The thing is, what I type, I kind of talk it like I try to like fucking talk the same words I type at the same
Yeah.
time. And I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, bro.
Yeah, like
I
I'm
feel like
mixing these conversations up right now. Like, let me hold on. Let me unjumble my brain.
That happens to me quite often, bro. when I'm raiding and like somebody like trying to fucking flay me or trying to like pull a prank or something, and like I try to like talk to them and say some shit. And like type and say the same shit at the same time. It's like
Yeah.
so hard. Holy.
I'm actually going to pass out in my chair. Like tomorrow will be 70 construct. See you, Mogi. I feel you. Like once you get to that point where you're about to fall asleep while you're skilling, it's like it's hard to come back from that. I essentially doubled my total construction XP. Very nice. Very.
Fuck, they wanted to do a foreman now. I guess I'll be a while then. We'll say, but
You're good.
I'll be down to send. I'll be down to send, in after if they're done. But I don't mind because like I'm really down whatever. But you know, I'll be honest. If the only raid I don't really do much is TOA.
Yeah, no
TOA
one.
is like.
No one likes TOA. Like, I wouldn't say no one, but like, I know Day doesn't like TOA. I don't really care for it. You don't like it. Jalix is kind of. I feel like he just feels like he has to do it because he has to green log it.
I feel like that as well though, because he wants to get the capes.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah, that's gonna be.
especially for chambers, and I'm like, okay, I see. I mean, it's his. He has a goal, but for me, like, I don't really. I'm not really into those things, bro. You know what I prefer? I don't really prefer pets, nor do I prefer those shit, like
Yeah.
the dust. I'd prefer the things that like are used frequently, which like the weapon kits, armor kits, because those are things that you could say like a flex, rather than a pet, which is like, I'll be honest, no offense to everybody, but like,
No,
it just makes
everybody.
no sense to me because I mean, the thing is, you use the cosmetic, and it has a purpose rather than a pet just for I don't know. It's just show off for me, and I'm not the type to show off, but like, yeah. I just like fucking if I really wanted to show off, it's just the weapon kits. That's all.
Yeah. Everybody likes
I'm
like
like
all their own different stuff. Like I don't really care for pets and
that's the
stuff
thing.
either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, people go crazy about pets, yeah, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about
Dude,
it every single time. You know,
have-
I have a. Go ahead.
Do you watch the behemoth videos where people get pets and like freak out?
Oh nah, bro, this is so cringe.
Like I understand it, but like I'm just like I just couldn't see myself like freaking out like that. Maybe if I like really spent the time, but like if I had 15,000 KC, I'd probably freak out. But other than that,
Maybe the only pets that I would like to get, but then again, I don't. This is the the line that I always say to my friends and my clans, yeah, bro. Like this is what I say to them, like, bro, I don't give a fuck if you get a pet because if I get myself a pet, even if it's a bloodhound, if it's like the best pet in the game, I get to see it once and it's straight back into the bank, and I'm never gonna pull it back in my fucking inventory. That's about it.
Do you
And I'm
you
like,
don't put them in your house?
I mean, that's the thing. I can put it in my house, but that's the thing. They're gonna be on storage. They're gonna be put in like a fucking
Yeah.
warehouse. That they're gonna be put there for so long. They're gonna be like, they have no purpose. They're just trapped in that fucking cave or like in that portal in that dimension. And I'm like, I don't really wanna like show them off. Like just, I mean, whatever. Like, I don't
That's
know. It's just I don't have the passion for pets in this game. Like that's why like I don't give a fuck in the first place. For me, weapon kits are better. That's better because you use it, you show it, it has a purpose. Pets, you show it to people, and then what does it does? It just walks, makes a weird ass noise, and nothing. And you die. And if you die with the pet, you get like you get to pay 1 mil for just having to show it off again and die it again and pay 1 mil off. And I don't see the point, you know?
I feel you. I really do.
Like
I mean, like, I like putting them in my
the thing,
house, and I think it looks cool. But like, other
but
than
the thing
that,
is, if they made pets, if they made pets having like an attack option or like it could be a troll place replacement, then that would be a better way than having them to bank, because they have a purpose to show people that you can transmog your troll into a fucking mutadile pet, into a
okay,
fucking
that would
Tecton
be
pet.
actually be really cool.
You know?
I know they have a plugin for it, but if you could actually do it, that
Yeah,
would
no,
be
no. I'm
really
saying
cool.
like an official one. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like an official like. I'm
that
referring to an
would
official one. Yeah,
that'd be
like
cool.
the plugin is just placebo. It's like you get
Yeah.
that thing, but like it doesn't really show that to the rest of the people. It's like deluding yourself. Like I don't want that. Like I'll like show what you got, basically. Like
Yeah, that'd be cool.
that's how my mind works. Like I like pets. I get to see it once. I get to glance at it once and straight back into the bin, and never be seen again. That's why I didn't even flex my my Verzic pet, my Olm pet, my CG pet, Skoto's pet. I don't even flex those because like I said, I get to see them once and straight back into the bank after the day is over, pretty much.
You get to see them every time you go to your house. That's about it.
Yes, or that.
That's
Yes,
about
yes,
it.
yes.
That was the same with like the only one, or the I got the Phantom Muspa
But
pet
like
and the TOA pet, and they just went in the house. It's like
yeah. But you know what? Like those streamers, I feel like the only thing that about them is just they're just what you call this, like fishing for, I don't know, like streamer views, I guess, for like saying like I got a crazy drop, which is cost it is like 1,500 or 5,000. So it's like they're gonna say like something cringe to make it like it's so very like rare. I mean, I can understand that at least because they're trying to farm, and that's like the thing with the streaming. But I mean, it just will get way too cringe though if like it's like to say if they do it at the same time. Like like if you've seen those kind of vids, it kind of really views as so cringe.
yeah, the only person that I
don't know.
watch with pets is what's his is it's Will, because it's not even really about him having the pet.
what-
I don't, or what do you call it? Like it's
about
Will.
It's Will?
He hunts pets, but he doesn't make his video in a way that's like
People are like just
That.
going for a collection log.
yeah.
Actually.
Wait, he's going for collection log? Is that what you said?
Most people, I mean,
Oh.
like collection log for pets.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
What?
But most of his videos are just like funny. And then like he gets the pet in the video, but like the whole video is just funny. And then like there'll be a part where he gets the pet, and it's not like the main focus of the video. I like that a lot. I think he went like, what was it, like 15,000 scurrious kills or something. And or there was that girl that went if or I think he went 7 or 8,000, and then there was a girl, another streamer who went like 15,000 or something. I can't remember, but it was an insane amount. It was like double its Will's but he went, and I was like, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine doing scurrious that much.
Yeah.
I get bored. I get so bored.
No, no shot. I mean, bro, if you do like 15,000 of scurriers, that's gonna be fucked.
Oh my gosh. You would hate Rat. Every time the lightning would come down, you get PTSD. You made burgers? Bro, I want a burger. You like a Lonescape? What is that? Who made that?
I've gotten scurry pets in the last 24 hours.
Eh?
2 people in my clan in the last 24 hours have gotten scurrious pets.
What? That's like crazy.
Just like I was listening to the stream and you guys were talking about scurry, so
scurry.
Bro, like I tried to do scurriers, but only when like I don't know, when I feel like it, but like I'm not gonna dedicate like 1,000 KC just for doing it, bro. I'm not going for pet grind. It just takes so long.
Nope.
I guess the reason I'm very angry about my group Ironman is because I have the scurrious pet on that account. I have the herbivore pet on that account. I have what else? I have like 4 pets on that account.
I say. But the only pet that I would consider really, really good though is getting a Vetion pet or the Bloodhound. Anything else is like kind of shit for me.
I had Vetion on my old main.
Holy, nice.
I had Jad pet, Vetion pet, and then 2 others. I don't remember what they were. Oh, I had Rocky, and then I had
I'm so unlucky with like.
I had the omelet. I had the omelet on my account too. I had 5 pets. I forgot. I got the omelet.
Oh yeah, I just looked up a Lonescape. I remember watching one of his videos. I liked it a lot.
I see.
But no, I really like the herbivore pet.
Yeah, it's really good. Wait, how many pets do you have in total? That's the thing.
Across all my accounts, like over 20.
No. Just one account that you did and got like.
On my iron, I have 13.
I see. That's actually quite a lot. Because I only got 4 with all my.
Beautiful white teeth, thank you. 28k XP left. Dope. It's about no XP waste. You're pushing through. Let's go.
Been like if you had a dupe, then it could have been like more than. Wait, how many dupes do you have? Probably you probably had like 2.
I have 3 TOA pets. I have 2 Whisperer pets. I have 3 Rock Golem pets.
Then it could be more than just 13 then in total, I guess. They're pretty much like spoon, bro. Mine's pretty much like kind of
19 total pet rolls, like. And then my group Ironman. The thing is about my pets, right? All of my accounts have like I have 4 pets on my main alt. I have 4 pets on my group Ironman, and then 13 on my Iron. But they're all different pets. None of them are the same, except for Rocky I have on 2 accounts. So, like, if I had them all on 1 account, it would be like...
Wait, which one? I mean, everyone I play with is a pretty... Everyone I play with's pretty degenerate in old school RuneScape. Like, I thought I was a degenerate, but my friend's pretty degenerate too.
And what you're doing.
Isn't it like
The rock golem pet is like a 1 in like.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Day. Yeah, Day plays RuneScape. Like, Day doesn't play any other game. Like, he doesn't even know what like Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege and stuff like that. Like, he just plays RuneScape.
Certain things have a higher rate for the pet than others.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm so hungry, bro. I'm about to cry. My tummy's already crying.
Holy fuck! My mind is trying to focus on the question and the days, and I'm like, I don't know what to answer to my client asking me at the same time. Fuck me.
It's
Uh,
You're
they
t-
try to troll me like, or like something they're trying to say to me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
you start talking about pets, and they're like, "What?"
No, the thing is, I forgot what I'm supposed to do, and they wanted me to melee, and then I kept the role as a freeze, and my mind was like just kept like replying to you guys and like.
You're like, "I'll get to you guys in a minute. Just hold on. My brain hasn't called up yet. Hold up."
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I've never heard someone.
Fuck me. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
Well, you gotta think, I've also been playing, like, old school RuneScape since shortly after Iron Man came out. And then I've also been playing RuneScape in general since 2004.
Oh, like the only time I actually played RS was like 2005. That's about it.
My main, like, day by day, that's my original RuneScape account from 2004.
That's so crazy.
Oh, I see. I'm
like, it doesn't even like it has an actual username. Like, when I log in, I have to type in my username. Like,
no.
Yeah.
Get a Jagex account.
Yo. By the way, you don't show like the your
Yeah.
like your.
I was about to say that too.
Oh no, ever know it.
The fucking what am I supposed to say?
The fucking login thing.
See, because if you're an old account, yeah, you're gonna be using the username.
Yeah.
And not the email variant, and I
Okay, because I was about to say I muted stream, but I was.
not the username. Apparently, they are more susceptible to hacks than the ones that are with emails nowadays. Or I'm not too sure, but that's I heard. That's what I heard. So like, do not divulge it to anybody if you have like I don't know.
No, I don't know that. And then not only that, but like on RS3, I've got like a max bank as well.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's what I heard. Cause like I've got a friend is like an Oz, and he told me like, do not do not show, especially like hold on, I'm getting fucked with that so that's saying. Is if you hover to the character summary, there's like time played reveal. Some hackers actually can hack you by time played.
Oh yeah.
You guys don't know about that, eh? Or Rod or Play Pro. If you don't know about that, you should not show your time played actually.
Huh?
And I
Oh.
saw a vid. I saw a vid with you like oh it tells you about like how long your time played and I'm like oh shit,
There's a
bro.
whole
I
video on
mean
it.
yeah, but like
I'm
that was
sure.
before.
I'm sure that's
That
like.
was before.
I'm sure used to that was like really bad. There's no way that it can be bad. Like, cause used to you could just
No,
type in
no,
like
no,
if you're
no,
gonna recover
because
an account, you could just be like, I have
no,
this amount of time to played.
that because the thing is my friend who's an Aussie, he knows like a
Oh.
hacker or something, and then he told me like never divulge that to anybody because you can get actually hacked.
I always
Because
wondered why they
it,
had click to reveal on time played.
yeah, because apparently they said like they're gonna um holy fuck, what the fuck is this guy doing?
As soon as they came out with the
Uh,
two-factor authentication stuff, I was like, I was on it. I was like, well, actually, no, I wasn't. They came out with it. I didn't switch, and then King Condor made a video of someone getting hacked because they it was
they
it
what?
was
I
a it was a.
had two-factor, and that's how I lost my 14 bill bank.
Did you get? Yeah, but it's different whenever you get fished though, because you can still get fished with two-factor.
Depends on what you type, bro, or something. If you got keylogger, like that kind of thing. Keylogging is like the most common scamming thing. If you
Yeah.
let's say some random friend that told you download this plugin and you don't know it has like a keylogger attached to it, and like you're fucked if you type anything with like password and stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
No, it
So,
was
like-
through Discord. Like my cousin got a thing, and then when my cousin got it, it somehow got into my computer. It was.
I say.
And somehow it got through my cousin's computer into my computer, and it was all bad.
Yeah, it was probably one of those. They basically take
was
your, they take your key. They like take your login key to your account, which is like a good way to.
And then the other thing is like once they got 2FA, and they log in on mobile, and then like once you're logged in on mobile, you can't like kick someone out.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Like
Actually.
even if you change your password, they can still like log back in.
Oh yeah, with the key. Yeah, so they take your key and then log in on mobile.
And then you're fucked.
Your
until,
login
like,
key.
You like.
And that's like whenever you go into the. Wait. Oh yeah, because you had two-factor. Yeah.
So that's what I mean though, like avoid revealing your time played to a random stranger, or trying to talk with those luring feathers people. And like trust trading, do not trust trade. No matter how good you are, there will be an alt that comes into your account, to your world, and then he will double name change so quick. He would change it like zeros, like something with your RSN, and then like for example, you pro, yeah. They're gonna use like they're gonna put like triple I instead of like double I in your RSN.
Yeah, people did that with Odablock. Literally, like the other day, someone got scammed out of like 1.5 bill.
For you, your RSN is likely to get that way.
Yeah, because it's really easy to copy.
Yeah, no, because you have
Or,
that like I Pro, and like that's very susceptible
Yeah.
to fucking
No one's
If they
gonna.
put 3 eyes in it, or if they
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
1 eye or 4 eyes, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
they put a 0 at the end of pro, or
It's gonna be fun. No one is worth talking to at the GE. True.
that's the other thing. The GE is not worth talking to anyone anyway.
Like not any anyone that stops to talk to you at the GE, probably not. Probably not a.
Like 99.99% of the time, it's all bad.
I don't think I've never.
Alright,
I
back to the Coliseum I go.
I can think of one time where it wasn't even really a good conversation. It was just a dude dancing, and I was like, "Do you want to be my friend?" Or I asked him if he would dance with me or something, and he said I had to pay him for him to dance. Yeah. That was the conversation. It's like my only conversation. So many.
Fucking dog took my fucking mant.
Huh?
Nah, it's just my friend fucking took my shit.
Oh.
They keep trolling me in this ride, bro, because I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening to what they're typing.
He's like, bro, I'm having too many
Oh, fuck.
conversations go on right now.
Hey, I actually beat reinforcements on wave 1. I'm happy.
You happy for? Scythe is just being crazy. It's like gone up and down 100 mil past what it is. It is. You know, I had this thought. You know how like everybody tries to trade you stuff at the Grand Exchange so they can become your friend? Why not just take the stuff and then delete them off your friends list? Oh, because your account can get banned from
No. The only
taking
way
the
you can
stuff.
get banned for railroading trading is if you could take GP.
No.
Items
Yeah.
are safe.
Oh, items are safe. Okay. Shoot, I mean, I think I'm just gonna start taking the items and then deleting them. That'd be fun. I bet I could make like a mill every day if I did that.
Probably.
I mean,
Just a free mill. Just taking.
the only thing that I can say though is like, hopefully the GP that was traded to you from scamming those. Is
No, not
like,
GP. Only items. It would only be like if someone traded me like feathers or something, and then I'll just take the feathers. Oh wait, no, because no. I had that wrong. They have to trade me GP for me to buy the feathers. That doesn't work. Never mind.
No,
Yeah,
just
but
don't take the GP.
Wait, you said what? Just take the GP?
Don't take the GP.
Oh, don't take. Okay, yeah.
yeah, if you take the GP, it's gonna log you as chain ban.
Yeah, I'm
And
definitely
I don't
not
really
doing
wanna
that.
get that.
I don't know why. I guess I'm tired, but I was thinking they were gonna trade me feathers, and then I was like, wait, no.
I know the thing is, Rod, if you got a bill or a mega weapon with the BST bow, or a sight, or a shadow, they
I'm a
will
target.
spawn so quick.
A target.
I've got a lot of friends that were so noob, and then they basically tried to do trust trade because they think they can outsmart him. They don't know. They're the one getting outsmarted.
Did you so I was watching this video earlier and it was the guy who's going around fishing people at TOA right now, or like the group or whatever, they have a Discord, and so they like pick out targets, and then whenever they pick out the target, they'll message the person, like they'll meet them at TOA, find out what world they're on, meet them at TOA, and then over the course of time, like become friends with them, and then offer the plugin. And I was
Yeah.
like, that's just so crazy. I mean, it's not because I guess, you are getting like bills out of it, but like, I don't know. I just to spend that much time plotting how to like take people's shit. It's like, dang, bro. Do
That's
something
literally their
else.
job. They live in a third world country.
True. And
That's literally how they live.
granted, that is probably the fastest way to make gold. I say probably it is 100%. They've been doing it for fucking 20 years.
mean, they would have, because like I've heard like people that actually has like they made a, what was it? They made a house or some shit. They made a fortune from just selling that. But like that's back then. I don't know now.
Oh, easily. I mean, maybe not a fortune, but I can definitely believe people are making livings just like doing it casually, just scamming people. And if you were really going hard at it, you could probably make a lot. I need maybe coffee, probably food. But I don't want to leave.
Oh man, oh man. Another white.
Thing.
There. No, not the MVP. No. Fuck. Whatever.
You usually get MVP. Your client.
I mean, not really, but like, I
Oh.
mean, I can get snipe anytime. But like, when I know when I can get like MVP when I'm actually doing so much DPS and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because like the best part here in Tom is like I can look at the MVP. Here's the MVP. It says the MVP word, like a thing every single time, and it shows like you've dealt the best damage, most valuable player. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just like to look that.
I'm good.
I didn't.
I'm good at this game.
Ali, fuck.
Jacket.
Holy shit, let's go. Sending another one. Okay, probably last for them. I don't know how it's gonna be, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. I've been seeing you doing mixology lately. What is your goal in there at pro? R. Wait, did you mute?
No, I think he went to do something really quick.
Oh, okay, okay.
He is trying to get 99 Earthblower.
Oh, maxing? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, he's working on maxing.
I see.
Wow. Me?
Yeah, you.
No, I gonna ask you about like what were you doing with the what was it again?
Mixology.
Mixology.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was just like, I see like you've been doing that on and off. I guess you're probably going for maxing, I guess.
It was more. I was trying to get the collection log, but you need like all the stuff at
It's gonna take
mastering
you
mixology,
like could take you like few days maybe.
and then you only get like 70k XP, but you make like 2 point something mil an hour
Oh yeah.
instead of
Wait, are you
even.
buying Aldarins or some shit?
No, I'm just keeping the points right now, and then I've almost finished the collection log. I just need to buy the barrel, which I have the points, but I just haven't bought it.
I see.
And then I'll probably get
You
like one or
already
two
you
more.
already got the potion storage, I bet, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I got that as soon as it came out. I was like, I need this.
It's actually kind of good.
It's
Yeah, I
so
love
good.
my potion storage. It saved me 100 bank spaces, no joke.
Yeah. The best thing to come out with the with that mastering mix. Yeah, I really wanted to beat the collection.
Alright, I'm going back to bringing freezes for this. I'm sick of fucking bringing death charge.
That's just the more. If you don't bring freezes, you bring death charge. Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Should I bring death charge?
That's for what? What are you guys doing?
For Coliseum.
Oh, yeah, you can bring that actually. Although if you're using wait, something like what? Wait. Never mind. I was gonna say shadow, but like if you're bringing shadow, you can bring that because like shadow has the soul runes embedded in it, yeah.
Oh, true. I don't have a shadow though. Oh.
Or chaos, or was it chaos? I forgot.
No, it's soul. Or soul and chaos? I know it's soul. Yo, Bogey. Easy. 7D construction, hell yeah. Any Song of the Elves. Song of the Elves was fun. Whenever you get done with it, you can unlock a lot. Plus Perfidius is really fun. It's a good city.
Fuck did I just do? All this shit. Right, there we go.
Oh, my clan is so nice. You just wake up in the morning. Good morning to all you wonderful people. Hope you're having a wonderful good weekend. Yeah.
At least you have not stumbled upon a toxic one, eh?
I'm actually I'm really
Because
fortunate about that.
some clans are like like to have some drama in it, you know?
Yeah, and like,
I don't know why.
this clan has been just everyone's just so nice. Ugh. My clan is so obsessed with.
Oh shit.
Sounds about right.
That's funny. Oh no, that was someone. That was a Mogi in chat. I wish. I was about to say maybe I should just join your clan. I don't really talk about it that much though. I just kind of. And alcoholics, they just drink and play RuneScape. I had a bunch of people in my clan in World of Warcraft that would just log on for raid and they would get drunk during raid and then log off.
Oh God.
And that was their interaction. Like me, I was on there grinding every single day, trying to like make stuff better and shit and make myself better. And then come raid time, you have like 15 people log in. Like, all right, let's take some shots. Like, oh my.
The true alcoholics of the world.
Oh.
Was like a beast.
Blasphemy 3 or Myopia 2?
My bad. I wasn't referring to you guys. I was typing.
It's not a personality trait, it's an addiction. True that. It's really annoying whenever people make it like personality. I feel like I smoke weed a lot, but I just smoke weed a lot. I don't really talk about smoking weed a lot. I am now, but it's just kind of, I just smoke a lot of weed. I need to make chicken and
What
rice.
the fuck is going on?
You're not eating chicken and rice. That's what's going on. Have to
No, I'm
eat.
splashing on the berserker.
Oh. Well, if you eat chicken, your mage spells will. Because you'll be more.
Oh, like, I'm actually upset. Like, you're not supposed to splash on the berserker. I'm wearing a Virtus top, a Kodai, and an occult. I just splashed 7 times on the berserker. In a row. Like, what? I'm so confused. Like, it's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to automatically always max hit the berserker. Like...
Wow.
I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck just happened.
I don't know what a berserker is.
The Fremenic berserker that you always max hit in the Colosseum.
Oh, the warbanders.
Oh.
I didn't. I splashed 7 times.
Holy shit. Do you, wait,
Turns out to be the range one. I'm just kidding.
No, I have him tagged and highlighted.
Oh.
Like it's not
and,
wrong.
are you in full mage, yeah, Days?
I'm not in full mage. No, I'm using Virtus Top Occult Kodai. But I should be able to freeze him. Like.
Were you?
Yo, I'm. I can't stop yawning. I mean, it's not my fault.
It was magic. Like you're guaranteed to max it. Like.
No, it's I think it's because of like the accuracy roll wasn't in the damage probably, but not. What the fuck is happening?
I have
Oh,
a
I'm getting
plus
kicked
26 attack bonus. I'm not negative. Like.
Yeah, and you get the construction up, and then you use those stew thingies, and then you can create all the pools and the other thingies, and it's like you don't even need 7 levels or something like that. I'm sorry I explained it this way, but yeah, I think it's level 82, and then you can like use the crystal saw to make everything else or something.
catch it with just lower than that. If and on top of that, if you're not also using augury, you're always gonna splash.
Maybe
You can hit with the damage,
Augury does it.
but the freeze will likely to take effect. Well, less likely. I mean.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some chicken.
I'm gonna. Alright, so I'm bringing a Virtus bottom now. Like, I'm changing my setup. I'm trying to find the most optimal setup for me.
Yeah, bring a bottom at least like a top bottom.
Yeah, I didn't want to, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
Fucking miss, man.
Fuck. That makes me mad. I didn't think I was gonna have to bring that.
What the?
Chicken.
Mayor, leader, and emperor. We must code much like our superior AI. Computer, start composing coding messages.
Okay, he's talking about coding.
This song goes super hard. My first channel. I'm so happy. I love your YouTube viz.
I think he meant my
what
first.
fascist will you be interviewing? Dance frog, dance frog,
Okay,
dance
well,
frog,
he said
cat
dance
jam,
frog.
dance
So a
frog,
lot of
dance
people
frog.
say one who has been pregnant over the past 2 weeks delivering this child. But you guys, no, we're not going to actually go down this analogy. But it contains your DNA. Okay. It's connected. Now, I need to just kind of say whatever would normally happen in a stream intro, right? So, hey, Twitch chat, welcome to another stream. It's going to be a wacky, fun time. How's everybody doing today? It's cooking.
Doug, our mayor, leader, and emperor. We must code much like our superior AI. Computer, start composing coding messages.
Okay, he's talking about coding.
This song goes super hard. My first channel. I'm so happy. I love your YouTube viz.
I think he meant my
what
first.
fascist will you be interviewing? Dance frog, dance frog,
Okay,
dance
well,
frog,
he said
cat
dance
jam,
frog.
dance
So a
frog,
lot of
dance
people
frog,
say
dance
this
frog,
is
dance
my
frog,
first
dance
stream.
frog,
Happy to
dance
be
frog,
here.
dance
And
frog,
he said this
dance
is
frog,
my first
dance frog,
channel.
Dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance
I
frog,
love
dance
him.
frog, dance frog, dance frog.
Guys, I kind of love him. It nailed the spam, dude. Okay, all right, let's start with that. Kicking off the stream. You are the experts, chat. Does this AI pass as Twitch chat? Get your votes in. Define.
Where did? Yawning is crazy. There's so many theories is why we do it. Yeah, I watched a video on that a long time ago. And we still don't know why we yawn. But they think it's because it like releases pressure or like stress or like whatever you call it from our brain or whatever. Yeah, blood pressure. From a cause of increase in blood pressure.
Pass. Well, okay, you guys are Twitch chat, right? It's about whether you feel that it's an accurate and safe and not sexual or hateful part of Twitch chat. Congratulations to the Doug AI. Very proud of you. You pass in the starting stream category. I mean, I figure as long as we get more passes than fails, we release it into the wild. Okay, on 2D platforming. So again, I can send him a screenshot of what is happening. So probably we do that. What should we pull up? Just Mario Maker is the thing. What fascist are you interviewing? I'm still putting out feelers. We're waiting for responses, but we're hoping to bring Mussolini on the podcast. Okay, this is a hard ass level that I did beat, by the way. So here's an interesting thing going on here. Again, OpenAI, which is the service I use to train the AI, doesn't allow messages, at least too many messages, that are hateful and sexual. Some of the messages that were flagged as hateful were when you guys called me bald or bad at 2D platforms. So I had to remove a large number of those for it to literally be able to be trained. But not all of them, I don't think. So it will be interesting to see, does it follow the Twitch chat tradition of calling me bad at 2D platformers? Hey chat, I'm playing a 2D platformer right now. I'm gonna do the Mario Maker Bingo Challenge. What do you think about that? Do you agree that I'm great at 2D platformers? Everybody else here thinks I am good at them. I feel like this is a critical part of our relationship, is that you guys think I'm bad at 2D platformers.
Hello, Griffin. Thanks for the smile.
What?
Do you know you're being streamed?
I do.
Wow, shitting very good at 2D platformers, so is fun.
Does that count?
Doug, more like bad at 2D
Oh,
platformers.
he just wow.
Bad at 2D platformers, bad at FPS, bad at rhythm games. It is what it is. Catch him, damn Jim, catch him, damn Jim, catch him. Me.
Okay, so it's trying to
Can you
meme.
get paid to play 2 days platformers as a job?
Technically, yes. I am doing that right now.
Watches, Yuck Bentley.
This is what I mean. You guys made a crazy guy. He's our son. What did the guy say about shitting in a 2D platformer? That was the only one that felt... But he was trying. You know what I mean? He clearly had the right idea. He just understand. It reminds me of when I was a kid and I would like play games with my brother. Like I played like Simon Says and I didn't understand the rules of Simon Says. So I would just sort of be like, yeah. And I would just do the thing really enthusiastically. I didn't get what's going on at all. But like, I was just happy to be a part of it.
Hello. Why is Discord not working? Okay. I don't know where I went. Where can you train range? Probably sand crabs. You can buy mithril darts for like 2 GP each, 1 GP each. I don't know. They're really cheap though. Something like that. You can buy mithril darts for like stupid cheap. And then just sit there at sand crabs. You get a hot rate level.
He kind of feels like that. He's just happy to be here. Don't talk to our son like that. I wonder if I can get him to say I'm good at 2D platformers. Before you pass, I'm going to see if I can trick him into thinking I'm good at 2D platformers. Stop gaslighting our son. He needs to learn that I'm good at this. Okay, I'm going to send him a screenshot of me having beaten the level. Okay, wow, incredible. First try, literally amazing. Twitch chat AI. I just beat a level, as you can see. It's one of the hardest levels in the entire game as far as you're aware. I absolutely crushed it there. Can we agree that I am good at 2D platformers?
What is this song, Pieros? You're terrible at 2D
God damn
platformers.
it, okay.
You are so terrible at 2D
God
platformers.
damn it, I literally...
Come on now. You're a fucking terrible gamer at every
What the
category.
fuck? Come on. I feel like it got worse. Do we feel this AI passes Twitch chat when it comes to 2D platforming conversations? All right, congratulations to the AI. You have passed the 2D platformers category. Okay, Cody,
No
I think
way.
this is a good opportunity to mix things up a bit. We're going to try with text-to-speech. So this one is trained just off of your donation messages. Can you have it say the TTS ones with the TTS voice? Yeah, that's
I'm actually getting fucking mad, bro.
No.
I'm dying to the easiest waves in the game.
No.
I guess it was wave 6, but still.
I'm just the easiest wave in the game, bro. I die. I die on wave 6 every time.
That's true. That's a good idea. Hold on. I can't do that. What's like a very simple coding problem that it could legitimately tell me how to fix? Yeah, okay, we can do reversing string. For people who don't know,
actually
reversing a
mad.
string is like a very common introductory
Fucking
program.
just the chest guard. Fucking hell.
You guys are getting purple and more purple, bro. What's the complaint?
I told you, I mean, it's really, like, purple as a thought is so frequent, but like I'm saying, I don't want to see it just at least something like a Sang or a Grazy. I've already
Are you guys
completed
still
the log
running, or
for,
are you guys done?
and let's see how it goes. Wait, let me ask, actually. Oh. I was so tired because some guy asked me to do some the other night, and then it's so fucked. And then I mean it's my clan, but they were hyped. They were hyped to do top after like learn do the basics. Like I told them, like the very important part is getting how to do the P2 Versic walk. Because if no one survives that part, you're always gonna end up never completing a raid. That's like the very core of the raid. And the rest will be like second priority or third priority. Like people are like just gonna go talk about like just click back and click boss, or like do like get good or something, like trying to get into like the walk for P2 Versic.
Oh
Like
yeah, that's how
they
I.
they they don't say
That's how
they
I
don't
died.
say anything about it. Yeah. But like that's the thing. Like the very important
Bro.
part of Top rotates or revolves around P2, then P3. P1, not so much, but like kind of team reliance still.
I have never had to leave or claim a reward. My 3 options for Wave 2 were Doom, Reentry, and Quartet. Instantly claimed and left on Wave 2.
I don't know that. I don't know the. I don't know the. I mean, I don't know the modifiers yet. I don't know the name. Quartet is more Fremenix.
Yeah,
That's the only
then
thing
I
I
had
know.
Doom, and then I had Reentry, which is the one where, like, when it throws a javelin, it leaves the thing in the sand.
You don't like that?
And
Actually,
then
That was not too bad
actually
because it
Quartet
disappears.
ain't really bad.
Wait, which one?
Quartet, Doom, and Reentry, and those were my 3 options on Wave 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, that kind of.
On Wave 2. That means by Wave 6, I'm gonna have fucking, like, Reentry 2. And, like, because I would have had to pick Reentry there. Like,
Yeah.
it would have been really bad. By the time I got to Wave 10, bro, I'd had the worst modifiers in the game. Yeah, it would have been bad. Like, I would have had to pick Reentry there. I guess I could have picked Quartet. I don't know. Well, I left anyway. I was not dealing with that. And I just misclicked to restore as soon as I was about to go in. I see.
We have like my first X amount of raids at top. That's what made me. I would die of phase 3 because I would run out of food because I would eat all my, or I would drink all my potions in phase 2 because I was trying to learn the walk. But now I get it.
String equals string dot reverse. Okay, that is not correct. So
it was Reluctant's wife that deleted the source code.
What? Why is it talking? What? Who's reluctant? How did it know that? I didn't do that. Why did it only give 1 answer? It's supposed to give 10. I'm confused. Anyways, hey chat, I'm trying to figure out the code to reverse a string in Python. Do you know how to do that? I have string equals string dot reverse. Is that correct? Do you guys know? Does any?
We're almost at the goal of
Are
10,000.
you serious? Doom, Frailty, Manti Mayhem. Oh, this is gonna make me mad. Back-to-back leads.
Take Doom.
Yeah, not happening. Not doing it. Nope, not doing it. I instantly left again.
Every
Bro,
time
I
I've taken
never
Doom, I
had that
die.
happen, and like the entire time I've done any of the Coliseum, bro, I've never had it happen on Wave 2, back-to-back, having to leave. Like, I don't know, that's crazy. Like the chances of that are so slim.
Doom 1 is okay. Doom 2 is shit. Doom 3
Yeah, but
is...
if you're taking Doom on Wave 2, like, you're fucked. Like,
oh, Wave 2? Oh, I see.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just entering. Like, I do Wave 1, and that just happened back-to-back. Like,
yeah.
The second I entered.
Work.
And then I fucking entered the damn place with... Ooh. I have 8 restores. I'll be okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to flick to hell and back. Alright. I'm gonna be a prayer flicker today, guys.
Or clicker.
I'm a flicker.
Python. Know how to reverse a string. It could know. How do you reverse a string? I actually don't know. Oh, I can ask because I'm in cursor. How do I reverse a string?
To get it to reverse it, you have to feed it a mirror.
That's not correct.
It doesn't reverse it, but a great way to confuse people is to call your object that you want to reverse. Make a list comprehension that
There we
reverses
go.
it.
Good
When a
choices,
reversed call and slice all referencing it, so all lines look identical and it works and is
That's actually
confusing.
a really funny idea. I could do that.
This is how debugging works, right? Let the AI solve it.
Okay, that was technically correct. Technically, for me, the answer was to ask the AI. I got called the fuck out there.
Doug, we are running out of time. It's currently the year 2124.
It doesn't even know how to reverse a string.
98%
It
of the
doesn't
human
even know how to reverse a
population.
string. It's not going to take over the
Resistance
world.
is failing. Turn it off before it dooms us all.
No, it's going to be fine.
I love how people are pretending the iDoug program will become Skynet and takes over the world. Meanwhile, Doug cannot even stop the AI from making fart jokes.
It has not made a single fart joke. Has it? I'm going to ask it the same thing. Let's see if it can understand. Today we're doing a 5-minute coding adventure.
I think I'm just gonna start the disc.
I want to see if any of you guys know how to reverse a string in Python. Now, the thing is, a number of you guys are actually really good at coding. It is possible that it could figure this out.
Replace string with an actual string.
That's not it.
Extremer.
I
Yeah.
think the Jaguar warrior looks so ugly.
Python star, reverse, equal sign.
Wait, is that...
Why?
He just looks so ugly.
Why are you picking on the Jaguar warrior?
Because he's a Jaguar, bro.
Not the four-handed range guys. Yeah, the Jaguar does actually.
They only have 2 hands.
Wait, do they really?
Yeah, they really do. I'm looking right at it right now.
I typed in Coliseum range guy.
You mean the Javelin Colossus?
Oh. But brought up freaking. That's not. Yo, that's crazy. I thought
Where
they
did you
had
think they
four.
had 4 arms from?
Because I think I thought the javelins were arms, or I don't know what I was thinking. Crazy.
Wait, no, hold on. What was the last one? That's not real Python. What he did?
Damn it! I forgot about volatility already.
There are 3 errors in this code. That's my boy. It's so close. All right, chat. Do you think this AI passes for coding conversations? Unfortunately, this AI does not pass the Turing test for coding. Okay, I have a question. What are the most iconic text-to-speech message categories that we have on stream? Saying that you really like my videos, that's a common one. Making a funny joke. Calling me bald or bad at 2D platformers or something. Trauma dumping, yeah, that could be a good one. Okay, I like this. This is a new mini game that we're doing. We are going to do a series of AI-generated text-to-speech messages. We're gonna see if we can hit all 5 of these categories. I'm gonna queue it up for trauma dumping. Twitch chat, I've heard that your life is really difficult right now. You've been going through some hard stuff. Go ahead, tell me about it.
I'm telling you that my brain sometimes like remembers things that aren't there.
Definitely.
Like I just don't. Yeah. I'm trying to think, because at first I was gonna say 6 arms. That definitely isn't right.
Oh yeah, that's way
def-
out there, bro. Like with the back of the javelins are arms now too. Like,
No, it's the tips of the javelins and the arms and the actual javelins. Sometimes you can add the feet as arms.
What's been going on in your life?
It kept repeatedly typing, "Hey, Doug." But no matter how many times it said it, you never said, "Hey, back." Hey, Doug, etc. I'm here to ask if you could keep it down. We're trying to watch Church 2 Saturday Mass.
That
Please
sounds like
be
something you guys
considerate
would
of
say.
others.
That's a genuinely funny one.
Hey, Doug, underscore, underscore, underscore,
That is
underscore,
spam.
underscore,
Okay, you've knocked
underscore,
out funny
underscore.
joke and spam, but still no trauma dump.
Hey, Doug, etc.
Oh,
it took me over a
trauma
year to
dumping,
finally
trauma
go
dumping.
see a doctor for this growing pain in my upper chest, but they couldn't really figure it out in the end. But
I could create AI stuff.
And so, yeah, you see Severus Snape casting for Harry Potter. Yeah, he cast him as a black guy. It's the traditional race swap that's going to make everybody mad. It's going to be super divisive. It'll be bad for the show. For those unaware, prior to hiring, he hasn't read the books. What?
So the idea of a incredibly rigorous text-to-screen adaptation is, I think, a probably safe bet to be a success. I think the pleasures that can be derived from that are probably not going to be for me because I didn't read all the books.
Well, the dumbasses did it. They actually race swapped Snape to be black. You know, a character that's vividly described in
Damn, what's with that nose? Holy shit.
books as being thin, having sallow skin, a long crooked nose, and black greasy hair. When they heard black and greasy, they must have thought, oh, let's cast a nigga in this role. It's so insulting, not only to the character of Snape, but to the actor that's going to be betraying him as well.
That's what's sad, man. They basically set this guy up to be like their virtue signal target. Like, I feel bad for him, right? It's just like Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, exactly. It sucks.
Because he is going to get so much shit because y'all gave him a lazy race swap just because
He
he's
took the
black.
role. He did.
Just lost all the goodwill that you had going into the show because you want a fucking virtue signal.
Yeah, he right.
I'm out of the show.
And the reason why I think is because, like, you know, if they're gonna try and do something like this, they're gonna be doing some other weird shit with the show too, right? The moment I see something like this, I'm thinking to myself, oh, this is gonna be some bullshit.
Prepare for Ron to be turned black because, you know, he's the poorest one in the wizarding community and he's a ginger. Rearrange the letters and the word ginger and you'll see why they race swap him.
No, I didn't know about this. I never thought about that.
That's crazy. I didn't know they were still doing stuff like that. Like, I completely understand if he was like great for the role and like wanted to do this. They picked it.
Volatility shit's gonna make me fucking mad.
I'll just start. What could I do? I'll just start screaming out, "Explosion!" You just missed it? I mean, I'm down to watch it again. Excuse me.
National.
And so, yeah, you see Severus Snape casting for Harry Potter. So, yeah, he cast him as a black guy. It's the traditional race swap that's going to make everybody mad. It's going to be super divisive. It'll be bad for the show. For those unaware, prior to hiring, he hasn't read the books. What?
So the idea of a incredibly rigorous text-to-screen adaptation
Yo, Richie, what's up, man? Been a minute.
is, I think, a probably safe bet to be a success. I think the pleasures that
I like the new name. Eyes full.
can be derived from that are probably not going to be for me because I didn't read all the books.
Well, the dumbasses did it. They actually race swapped Snape to be black. You know, a character that's vividly described.
Damn, what's with that nose? Holy shit.
Holy shit. Still no Tim Ross pet, bro. One day, I promise, you're gonna get it. It's a 50-50 shot, you know what I mean?
Books as being thin, having sallow skin, a long crooked nose, and black greasy hair. When they heard black and greasy, they must have thought, oh, let's cast a nigga in this role. It's so insulting, not only to the character of Snape, but to the actor that's going to be betraying him as well.
That's what's...
Bro, honestly, like, I could see, I don't know why, but I could see, like, Star Wars doing something like this now. And now, I don't know.
Sad, man. They basically
just cast the best actors, the best role.
set this guy up to be
And you
like
win.
their virtue signal target. Like, I feel bad for him, right? It's just like Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, exactly. It sucks.
Because he is going to get so much shit because y'all gave him a lazy race swap just because
He
he's
took the
black.
role. He did.
Just lost all the goodwill that you had going into the show because you want a fucking virtue signal.
Yeah, he right.
I'm out of the show.
And the reason why I think is because, like, you know, if they're gonna try and do something like this, they're gonna be doing some other weird shit with the show too, right? The moment I see something like this,
And that's the other thing is, like, exactly. As soon as you see one weird thing go on with a show or a movie or something, you know there's gonna be tons of other stuff that happen. And it just, like, it puts a damper on. Like, alright, this isn't gonna be good. Okay. Cool.
this, I'm thinking to myself, this is gonna be some bullshit.
Prepare for Ron to be turned black because, you know, he's the poorest one in the wizarding community and he's a ginger. Rearrange the letters and the word ginger and you'll see why they race swap him.
No, I didn't know about this. I never thought about that.
Intelligence security charge. Does anybody know what the fuck that means?
Johnny Somali had his...
Bro, I'm actually sick of this volatility. Like, I just died to it again.
I'll just pick something else.
I
Don't worry about don't worry about getting to the end yet.
I just want to learn volatility. And literally
Oh.
I'm dying to volatility. Like,
Oh, then you're good then. I mean,
that's what I'm dying. Like, I'm not dying to the mobs. I'm dying to volatility. Like, literally, it's making me mad.
it'll be like, cause you'll wake up tomorrow. I guarantee you'll wake up like tomorrow and do it, or not wake up, but you'll like do it tomorrow and you'll remember every time. It's weird how your brain works.
Bro, I have died to volatility like 3 times tonight. And it's not even the mod. It's literally killing me. Just volatility.
They're just exploding. Is it the Fremenix or the other guys?
Well, I'll finish the Fremenix and I'll be flicking the mobs. And because I'm flicking the mobs, I forget volatility.
Yeah.
And it's just like, fuck.
Damn.
Every time. And it's happened 3 times in a row. Like, I'm getting mad.
Like eventually, it'll be okay.
Like, I'm remembering it sometimes, and then other times I'm so focused on other stuff I completely fucking forget. Like,
At least it's not a mana core. Or at least you don't have to flick a mana core yet.
well, no, I've been
And worry
flicking
about
mana.
Oh, and with volatility? Oh yeah.
No, like, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be flicking. Like, I'll be like pair flicking like a range and a mage, and then I'll kill the Fremenix, and then all 3 of them will explode on me because I'm using a barrage spell. So I'll get like, hit for 75 damage. Like,
Hell no.
it's not just 1 exploding; it's 3 exploding at once. Like,
Is that insta KO? That's I'm not even gonna lie.
Full health to 20 HP in one go. Like,
That's why I didn't choose it after like the first few times too. Is because like I just couldn't remember, and it made me mad because I would just die by that exact same.
And like, bro, like I feel like I'm stupid that I can't remember it.
I
Like,
know. I felt like that with that and the freaking javelins. If a javelin hit me, it would make the inside of my body rage.
oh, see, I got hit by a javelin the first couple times, like when I was first learning it, and now I know better. Like the first time, the first day when I went back into the Coliseum, right? I got hit by it twice, and one of the times it killed me, and then I remembered every time after that. But
This is
it's
like,
like,
bro.
bro, I never used volatility before for this fucking reason, but for right now, like it's such an easy invocation. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah,
Like, there's no reason you shouldn't learn it, but because I never did, like, it's fucking with me, like. 'Cause it's not a hard one. It's actually one of the better invos, like.
It is. Just not at the beginning. I feel
No,
like.
not when you're learning it.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro, gotta remember this.
all you have to do is step back 2 tiles. Like, that's it. It's not complicated.
But then you do like you'll do like 3 runs with it, and then you'll do 1 run without it. And, you know, like your brain's like, ah, I'm safe now. And then the next
Yeah.
run you forget about it, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, you'll do a bunch of runs with it, you'll remember it, and then you'll forget it again. And it's like, fuck.
Like brain work right. Please.
Like, I've seen so many clips of people dying after finishing Soul to it, and it scares me.
Every time I see one of those clips, I stop it, and I just like, I can't, bro. I would be so mad. Like, you don't understand. Like, I would be so mad because I'm the type of person that I would like get to it and do it once and probably not go back. So like, if I did it once, bro, I'd be so fucking mad.
Bro,
Like,
I would be so livid. Bro. I would literally, my face would be red. Bro.
Yeah.
Like
I don't even. I can't even say what I would do because I don't even know. Like, I was just.
I would probably break something, bro. I probably would break something. I'm not even gonna lie.
See, I would do the. I would just like. I might have a tear come down my face. I'll just be like, all right, that's that's where it comes out.
Well, like the other day when I threw my headset, bro, like I would have probably broke my headset if that would have happened, bro. To me, like.
That'd be so.
I remember I don't
So
remember what
sad.
we were doing when I threw my headset.
I don't
Picked it
remember
back
either.
up. I was like, I'm back. Like,
It was
cause
yeah, I don't even
you
remember.
were like, cause I like you were like, oh, I just thought you weren't talking. Like.
There's the noise suppression. It cuts it all out. Yeah, it's like in the actual room. There's like, but then all I hear is like complete silence. It's just like, but
It would be so much better if you did hear like someone's headset banging against the wall. Like.
that was the glory of the Xbox headset days.
Yeah, you could hear everything, like someone's true anger coming out. Like.
Did you ever see those videos of the Kinects? People would like put their Kinects up, which was like a.
Oh,
it was
they
pretty.
would throw their controller.
No, the Kinect was like a big speaker, but it motion captured you or some shit. I don't remember exactly what it did, but it had a big speaker on it, and you could talk like in the room, and it would pick it up and like go over Xbox.
I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. I know. I had one.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
And it was so like loud, and it picked up everything. But if you were talking on it, I forgot where I was even going with this, but people would like scream. Like if you were in a room and you were playing a game, people would scream like really bad things through the Kinect. And like, where was I going with this? Hold on.
I don't even.
Like, I don't even remember. There was a point where I said that. We were talking about. I don't remember now. It might come.
You know what, bro? I'm about to go a full mage setup now that I have full ancestral. It might actually be worth it.
Fun to try.
I'm gonna try a full mage with shadow. I've never done a shadow setup. I feel like I might do better with a shadow setup.
You could bring a salamander. I heard those are pretty good.
Yeah, they're definitely the best.
That's so crazy.
Things went terrible for him. He came in smiling and mocking us, but the smile was cut off quickly when the judge announced the charges. With the current official charges, he's facing
Bro, the Ultor is up to 208 mil now.
That's the strength thing.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's because everyone's getting everyone's buying the scythe, and then everyone's buying that to
Yeah,
go
because
with the
like
scythe.
having a scythe and an Ultor is like literally super important because
Yeah.
12 strength bonus on a scythe, bro. Like
Crazy.
Goes stupid fucking hard. Like. I think I'll do better with it because I won't have I'll have extra potions and shit. Like. Because I don't have to bring range pots.
Oh, Coliseum. Yeah. And Shadow Smacks.
Yeah.
Smiling and mocking us, but the smile was cut off quickly when the judge announced the charges. With the current official charges,
So
he's
for my
facing
melee switch, I just bring Torva Helm, Blood Fury, Soul Reaper.
current official charges, he's facing a decade in prison.
And this was a few days before the trial when he was interrogated by South Korea intelligence.
It's national intelligence security charge. They looked me in the eye.
My entire melee switch is 5 items, but I'm already wearing 2 of them. I don't know. Maybe I can bring like Torva plate. Fire cape.
I'm almost at 10,000. What?
I have a 5-way melee switch with heart shadow. I'm trying to see here. So with a rune pouch, I've never tried a maid switch. It's gonna be interesting. And then just bring arrows with a Venator bow, maybe?
Venator bow.
My Echo Venator bow looks so stupid, bro, with full Ancestral on, like... like, what the fuck?
Do you still have the head on it?
Yeah, I have the Venator bow, like, the Echo Venator.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it just looked really fucking funny.
National intelligence security charge. They looked me in the eye and he said, Johnny, do you know where North Korea is? I said,
Okay, so with this
Dumb.
setup, I have 10 restore and 6 brew.
Okay, like north of here, like straight. What's your relationship with North Korean communists? I said right to remain silent.
It's retarded in like 3 ways.
When I go to the judge tomorrow and say, oh, I'm sorry, oh, I'm mentally ill, I don't know what's going on.
So he's talking about faking a mental illness. He has one mental problem.
Or maybe I did. I don't even remember, honestly. I wish I recorded all. Bro, I wish I recorded all of my, like, stuff for the last year. If I did, bro, like, the gear I went from to today would be so, like, insanely massive, like, on an iron. Like...
Yeah, he's went from a trident, the other thing.
No, I was using Trident, Bofa, and a Fang. Like, Fang was my best melee weapon besides... Literally, Fang was my best melee weapon in a tent whip. Like... Now I have a Soul Reaper, I have a Blade, I have T-Bow, Shadow.
I mean, still Fang and Tent Whip.
No, they're not bad. Like, they'll get you through most bosses, but they're not...
But Soul Reaper, that shit hits.
That shit smacks, bro. Soul Reaper goes so fucking hard.
I watch you hit like, massive. It's
I
hard.
can hit 75s, like, not just like in top, like.
I wonder what the Noxious Hellbird's going. They stopped at around 40. That's insane that they went from like 20 mil up to. I just want to know, what are people using that? It's people.
For Tob, bro. It's like literally a
Oh.
brain dead weapon for Tob. You don't have to learn the Berserk walk,
Like, are people just are people just now realizing that it's good?
No, they just like it's going through phases. It's being used for both now. Like it's being used in almost every PvP scenario everywhere now because everyone's using it. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at first, no one.
well, no, they knew it was good, just it wasn't as many people using it. Like, and then it got super cheap, so now everyone owns one. Like, cause at first it was like 40 mil, but now it went down to like 20 mil, so everyone bought them. And now that everyone owns one, the price is way up. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not 100% on that one, to be honest.
I think everybody wants one. I want one. I didn't know you could bring it to so many places. It's actually crazy.
And then it's actually really good at a rack sword too, like.
Problem, but he's trying to pretend like it's another one.
I left my medication in America. I am a psychopath. And they say, okay, go home with a fine of $500.
That's what he thought was going to happen. That was his master plan.
They say the National Intelligence Service gonna come get me. Tell them niggas come find me. I ain't scared of them niggas. Shout out North Korea. Shout out Pyongyang. Shout out Kim Jong-un. That's my nigga till the day I die. Fuck South Korea.
Please send him. Please send him to North Korea. Please figure out a way legally that you can get him back over there. Oh my god.
Kim Jong-un nuked this shit.
What? What? Where's this guy coming from? Jesus, man, this guy.
Until Kim Jong-un nuked this shit.
Oh my God, man, I don't even know what to say. Now national security charges make a bit more sense. They do. So yeah, it's looking like Johnny Somali had his court case today and it didn't go very well. Oh my God. How is this guy real? He won't be for long. I don't know how to say this, but Sam Bankman-Fried is sharing a prison unit with Diddy.
For context, Sam Bankman-Fried is responsible for one of the largest frauds in the history of finance.
They've literally built Arkham Asylum. And you know who else is there? Luigi.
Are you hanging with Diddy? I think he's in there with you.
He is. And I don't know, he's been kind. It's a weird environment, a combination of a few other high profile cases and then a lot of ex-gangsters or sort of, alleged ex-gangsters.
Yeah, he didn't want to get shanked after the interview. It's like alleged.
Definitely alleged. So what's Diddy like?
Definitely alleged.
Obviously I've only seen one piece of him, which is, Diddy in prison. And, he's been kind to people in the unit. He's been kind to me.
What do the armed robbers think?
Well, it's a really interesting question.
The
And
alleged armed robbers.
I think they're thinking like, wow, this is sort of a big opportunity to meet people they wouldn't otherwise get to meet. They're good at chess. That's one thing I learned. Like, former armed robbers who don't speak English.
You want to see it?
I can barely hear you.
Oh, hello?
Hi.
So I'm saying we just finished.
You guys just finished?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got time for one top. I gotta go to work in 38 minutes. So.
Oh. Oh, we gotta like prepare for like 10 minutes. We're just gonna get like 25 minutes to God.
I can barely hear you.
I think it's my thing.
Yeah, you're cutting out really bad.
I mean, I can gear up. I'll be right there.
Hello? About now?
Okay, you're good now. Thanks.
Alright, I'm on my way to top.
Yeah.
Come on, pro. Let's go.
My things are having a problem.
I think he said it's time for top.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Are we not doing top?
No, we do. I'm just saying, you might have not.
I have enough time for one.
Okay. Hey. No, because like the thing is, 30 minutes is real. Sometimes you can get like 30 minutes is like the maximum I've seen on like the overall.
Yeah, we have enough time for one. I have 38 minutes, so.
Okay. I just needed to know exactly because I thought like you were gonna rush after, right? Like automatically log off.
I mean, if pro's coming, we have plenty of time, but if not, then we have to find another person.
I hear you.
Are you gonna gear up?
Yeah.
Okay. Or are you still stuck blood rune crafting? No way he's doing another trip.
I think he's just behind.
I'm messing with you. I'm watching your stream. Your stream's at a delay. I'm already on ancient, so I guess I'm freezing. It's Santa! Are you freezing, my name?
Santa. Ooh.
Fine. I'm sending in.
I'm sorry, I can't. I think you're freezing, right?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, sure.
He said sure. I finally understood him when he said sure.
Yeah, no. The thing is, Mike's broken, bro. Fuck.
All right, I'll be the
Oh, man.
e-girl then. All right, I'm gearing up to be an e-girl. Don't worry.
Fair enough.
Okay, that goes there. Where's my Maxscape? Spellbook to Arceus. Are we trioing?
Yeah, that's how.
Okay, I am geared and ready. Oh, there's a guy on Rune Watch.
Oh.
What's Rune Watch? Oh, the scam thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wait, no. I thought you meant to.
Alright, did you make party? No. There's a guy with his name is No Diddy Angel. What the fuck? Once you
Yeah,
make a
that's
party,
my
I'll...
that's my fucking clan name.
What a name, bro. What a name. Alright, once you make a party, I'll be right back. And then we can get started.
Oh, I need to change the. Oh.
Yo, it's unmiked.
Alright, I'm back.
Are you really though?
Possibly. I don't know yet. I'll let you know.
Can you send me a picture? I'm just kidding. No,
I
no.
can. 1 second. I'll press it. I'm gonna send you a picture of feet, though.
It's just his feet playing the mouse and the keyboard. It's your feet hanging up by the desk.
Bro, I'm tobbing, bro. How do you think I top?
Yo, oh, that would actually be such a funny post on like Reddit.
Hold on, fella.
Like, oh, bro, I'm tobbing, and then just have your feet like controlling the mouse and
My
keyboard.
name still hasn't made the party. He's trolling me. He's trolling.
No, I was a fucking.
Are we joining? Are we joining No Diddy Angel?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna play with Diddy, bro. Like...
Yeah.
You guys don't want to play with the red man?
I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
We'll just stop talking about that.
We're not going there. You're on YouTube.
True.
Why? I don't get it. What's up? What's about?
Uh,
I'm not getting shit.
Do you not know who P Diddy is?
There's just a bunch of
No. I know that. I know that.
yeah. There's just a bunch of YouTube like, at least for a while they were like scanning YouTube videos for like.
You mean like you getting oiled up or something, that kind of thing. The baby oil thing.
Yo, I hate fucking people have been coming into my chat saying the fucking baby oil shit forever. All right, I'm gonna.
I'm potting.
Potting.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, right up by.
I forgot what to bring. Okay, I bring that. Just kidding. I didn't say that. I know exactly what.
You better not forget what to bring up.
I know exactly what I'm doing. I remember how to do a top.
I don't even know what top is, bro.
I hate that dude's name is Tob on my knob, and I think of that every time we say Tob now, and I see him on my friends list all the time. I'm just Tob on my knob.
Bro. Some of the names that you friends.
Wait, you gotta accept us.
Accept us.
Oh, you're good call.
I was gonna
I
laugh
wasn't
at you
trying.
in, bro. You have to waste your pots.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't myself at one point. I was like, holy shit. Let's go, let's go.
Don't worry, I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
It's all good.
Alright, we have 29 minutes to do this right now.
Oh shit, yeah, we can't afford to wipe. Nobody wipes, so we get it.
We get
We
one
can
wipe
wipe
per
our left.
maiden. That's it. No wipes allowed.
Okay,
And 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Alright.
She told me put my heart in the bag.
Okay, have her.
We're gaming. Oh, party hub day. I wonder if anyone has a chance.
Oh yeah, right.
And 70. Hit it.
Fuck.
Wow, I one-shot that fucking thing. Holy fuck.
Did you?
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Oh,
Never mind.
I fucked. I leaked it for.
Okay, I'm fucking up. I forgot about threes.
No, it's alright. I should have like actually.
Yeah, skip north side. We'll handle north.
And yeah, I was gonna go for the
50 spawning now after one hit. Oh, one more. 0.5. 50s. Hit it once. Okay, that's it. Back on.
Oh.
Yeah, I hit this one. Yeah, nice. Yeah, focus moth and we're fine. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I hit a freaking 1 and a 4.
What, Fury goes hard? I should probably summon a thrall.
Ooh.
And cat 3, so I'm just gonna freeze those, so that we're surely not gonna lock up that. Alright, let's focus was, and we're fine. I'll freeze the blood, so we got a good position. If you have specs, use it. Like for Charlie or Claw.
Gotcha.
Okay, should be having it. Right.
GG.
I sipped the wrong super combat by accident.
Oopsie.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we made it through.
Why did I sip up, bro? I missed like of all things.
Yeah, I accidentally sipped my regular super combat instead of my divine. It was in the wrong spot.
Yeah, happens. All I know, when it comes to dogs, most of the people I know get way too nerdy. I don't even know like what they're talking about.
Is there any way you can make yourself a little more clear? You were fine earlier. I don't know why it's like that. Like it's fine, but it's just like lower.
Hello.
Wait, that actually might be because I turned my volume down. I'm not even gonna
No,
lie.
it's for me too.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
I'm alive.
Good. We good. We're still fine. We're still fine. Everything's handled.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. We're good.
Where it's down. It's down. I repeat, it's down.
Man down. And down.
I don't get that many hits. I think I get one more hit. 2 more hits.
Yeah, it's just my. I'll be honest. It's just my thing. Private problem lately.
Have a Charlie spec.
So run in, hit once, and then Charlie right after, and it should be dead.
Alright.
Hit once with Scythe and then Charlie.
Oh, I might mind it. Oh, fuck. I went too early. I went too early thinking
Hit
it
one more
was done.
time. Get ready to Charlie.
Oh, bro, I hit a 13.
I hit a 76.
Just hit
Oh, I
one
got
more.
it.
Okay.
I was like, please get a big XP drop, please.
Yeah, no, I flied the
And then
fuck
you
out.
hit like 120 with your Charlie. I hit
didn't even see
820.
what I hit. I just knew I hit something. I was like, hit.
Yeah, you hit way high.
Oh yeah, I'm melee DPS. Cool. I got my rapier with me. We're gaming. And I got
Yeah.
my dual makas too.
Pokey pokey.
Alright, we're in trios, so remember, help each other out, bro. You got this. You've been
All
doing
right.
really well with Nilos. You're doing good in the Nilo lately, like really good.
Like
Like,
that.
you've been fucking
Wait, don't go
gaming
with
at
your yet. I have to do something really, really important. It's like super duper.
I don't believe you.
Take your time. Just say so. Just say so. Thank you. You're sorry. You can notify.
We have
Right?
22 minutes from this moment, so we're gaming.
Okay, go.
Oh, I see. That was
Alright.
very important. That was definitely important. I don't believe that was very important, but I'm gonna go with it.
I had to save an orphanage, okay?
Yeah, it was definitely saving an orphanage.
Crazy. There was all those burning buildings. Had to put them all.
I'm hitting ones and twos. Okay.
I'm trying to find my scythe. I'm not.
Alright, fuck this. I'm busting out the dual makas. The dual makas almost always one-shot these things, bro.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to shoot him.
Tons of rangers. Tons of rangers.
Sorry, I switched to mage. I mean melee too long.
Oh, this pillar over here, this pillar over here. Help with mage. Alright, just help everyone clear each other out, and then we should be good. Melees.
Gonna catch my double first.
Aw. Hit it wrong. Dang, and he's an aggressive too.
Melee, pray melee. Thank you. Help with mage. Help with mage. Pro. This pillar over behind me is super low. It's at 22.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dead?
You got a hit with mage, my bad.
What? I don't know how the fuck happened.
No. There's too many aggros. I can't fit. I couldn't kill them. My bad.
No, I got like melee. Everyone switch to melee on this back pillar. And then go diagonal across. There you go. Yeah, we're good. You guys are good. My bad, guys. I was trying to brew up.
Ooh.
As soon as I clicked my brew, I was already dead. Like.
There you go.
Yeah, don't worry.
I dropped my manta ray on the ground, and I would have had a double eat, and I would have survived. But I did. I don't know why I dropped my manta ray. It's like right there in the middle of the room. Like. If I would have double ate, I would have been fine. But I only brewed.
Let Fury, please.
Did you BTS it? Oh, you did BTS it. You had a 75. Damn. That was a good
man.
BTS.
Sure. So the thing is, I need to BTS it in order for like mage to hit, because like mage is like clunky. Alright, the 700 XP drop from the Calic. Oh yeah.
Don't you love that, bro? Like, it's so amazing.
Yeah, especially if you had like, Cali shines the best when the mob you're hitting is like 0 or negative defense.
Oh, when it's at 0
It's
defense
better.
in Cali, it's so nice, bro. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you use a Cali spec, so he has a minus
Oh, I left
20%
my manta ray.
sacrifice.
I left my manta ray, guys. That was the sacrifice.
Oh, I thought you were going back for it. Never mind. Okay,
I
gotcha.
can't. I can't go back. I hit.
Oh.
I hit.
I hit as
One.
well.
Did we all?
Oh, you hit as well? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna spec it. No, I'm not gonna spec it.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Or 2 hit seconds.
Yeah, 2 specs is all we need. I'm hitting everything with my Soul Reaper right now.
Oh, crazy.
My Soul Reaper is going ham right now, bro.
Let's go.
Alright, what are we doing in the maze? We're not skipping tiles. Oh, I got it. Guys, we're skipping tiles, don't worry.
Yo, let's go. I bet it'll work this time.
Alright, it's gonna work for sure. Alright, I'm gonna spec. I hit.
I missed. That's alright. I didn't hit. But okay.
Oh, death ball. Brew up if you need to. I took 8.
You can actually think it's a normal attack to get attacked.
I did. I just did, bro. Like, I didn't think you could.
You could, but like the timing is like when shit.
Damn, that was a big hit.
Okay, nice. Hey, oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't see first tile.
Hold up. I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay. All right, you're good.
Don't go. No, it just don't mess up because I'm at 28 HP. We're chilling. Good shit. See, those are the L shapes.
Sir.
I missed.
I hit
Oh,
it.
give me
Alright,
just
we
a
got it.
second. All right, I missed, and
We'll just deal with what we got.
I
Hey,
hit.
we hit one, so that's
And as long as we hit one, better than. Sure, Chally when it's under 10. Take heating. Good shit.
Let's go.
Easy game.
the thing is, are we gonna it's not just for
I'm gonna sync up to you and so just I mean in Zarpa's just do like a normal walk please so I can sync up please.
me?
Yes you. I learned how to do it but I have to sync up to someone. Like
Yeah,
if
I'm just
someone...
doing only I'm doing only fourth thing, which is the normal sort of.
Yeah.
I can't do the pipe taking because like it's kind of rough to the edge for me to think like how to do it. All right.
That goes there, that goes there. Sorry, I'm almost ready.
Ready.
We all, I don't see Pro in the parking lot, or maybe it's in the parking lot.
Yeah, he
In the
didn't
what?
join. In the party hub.
Oh.
I was counting specs, but I didn't see.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, I don't need any.
Make sure you have... Oh yeah, you don't bring a stamina, you're weird.
If I ever run out of stamina, I'm gonna be so sad that I didn't
I'm
bring a
gonna
stamina
laugh
that
at
one
you.
time. I know. I'm gonna be like, fuck.
Because I remind you every time, too.
Eventually,
It's
I'll
gonna be
get
your
close
own
to
fault.
it. I haven't gotten close yet, though, but it's pretty much because I don't do webs. I would say it's like probably the main thing.
I will only say boss back, okay? That's like the thing I will like tell you for the queue. I mean, if that helps. Or do you want to focus? Like I'll just say time. At day.
What's
If,
that?
do you want me to call it out for the queue, or do
Yeah,
you
just-
want me to like?
I should be able to like step. I have it as long as I sync up. Like as long as you're doing a normal one, I can do it.
Okay.
Like I just have to sync up to someone, kind of thing.
Okay, now it's gonna spawn. Ready.
The only thing is, like, I don't know when to start it. That's my problem.
Back. Back. Okay. Attack now. Back, click boss. Click 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 back, click boss.
Ah, fucked
Click
up.
back, click boss. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm not gonna keep saying
No,
click
yeah, I
back, click
got it
boss
now.
because
It's
I'm gonna.
just like the initial start.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
No, only go back.
If you're
Sync up with us. Sync up when we go back. Do it too.
Okay, I don't get it.
If you're
Never mind.
synced up with us, you're in cycle.
This is just the fourth tick. But
Shit,
like
I'm
once
going
you
back
get
here.
to learn this, once you get to learn this, you're pretty much like okay to do HMT. Because in HMT, you're only allowed to melee Zarpus. You cannot range it.
Fuck, I guess this is the best time for me to learn. Ah! Yo, I feel like I did good as far as I only got one bad square. But I
Yeah.
didn't do
It's
the thing
progress.
right.
It's oh, what the fuck? I kept attacking.
I'm here.
Yeah, I was gonna talk, and then I didn't. I should have clicked the floor. I didn't. Fuck.
It's all good. I'm a master at this.
Yeah, you know what? This is what I mostly bad. Almost. So like the thing is, when you spec with the BGs or an elder or a warhammer, it's going to be like 2 warhammers. Then if it look to you, you attack right away, wait and click back and click boss right away in your end cycle. You would know if you're not on cycle. What do you do? What you do sometimes stay on like this style. Stay on this style, and then wait for it to turn, then attack, and wait like half a tick, and click back and click boss. When I say half a tick, at least like you dealt like an XP drop. Get me?
Yeah.
But
Nice.
that's like a challenge for like newbies, for starters. But then again,
It's always like I'm good. Once I'm in cycle, I'm golden. Like.
Yeah. The thing is, if that I haven't really gone that far, like doing like a 5 ticking. 5 ticking is they go like some sweaty fellas.
Yeah, I
know,
can't
like,
do it like and so like that's the problem is like if I'm in a raid and someone starts 5 tick walking, I'm fucked. Like they'll start out
No,
4 ticking and then they'll go into it and then once they start, like it fucks with me sometimes. Like at that point, if they don't start out 4 ticking, like I'm completely fucked.
I'll be honest, yeah. The way to survive Starfish, that's watch yourself, like not watch your food. That's how you survive.
Yeah.
And I get into touch.
My biggest thing is just getting into cycle. Like,
you're getting into cycle. It's only watch the boss at your position. Only like you gotta be on the rack tile. The rack. When it turns, look quickly attack boss. Wait half a tick or maybe one.
did someone grab staff? Did anyone grab staff?
I have it.
Okay. We're good. We're chilling.
Yeah. I guess you were pretty worried there, right? All good. Okay.
Start summoning Thrall. Spam click boss. Mage pair on. Mage pair on. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Wait, you're on Lunars? What? Gamer.
depends on you guys. Ready?
Spam. Yeah. Oh yeah. Start it up. Start it up. I was gonna let you start because you're starting with staff.
Oh, wow. No, I rolled. I'll go back. Fucking yellow click, bro. I was gonna drop it.
I was like, what happened?
No. I actually yellow click.
I saw you run away and drop the staff. I thought you were messing with me. I'm like, damn, my bad.
No. I'm not trying to.
I was laughing. I'm like, okay.
Drop. Oh, wait.
Oh, my bad. I got you.
Yeah. When it's in trios, you drop after the second time.
Okay.
Okay. If you're last person, you hold it once and then drop second.
Okay. Take.
Yep.
Then, after that, then broke and just. Okay.
Yeah, we
Pillar
should
down.
be
Pillar
good.
down.
Oh. We're good.
Dropping.
Okay. That's. Oh.
Bro,
You can save.
Yeah. Just hold on to it until it's dead.
All right.
The dual Makos are actually really good for this phase. Because you double hit. And so you can hit upwards of it. You can hit at least a 20 instead of a 10. Oh, down,
Get out.
off.
The thing is,